Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it may be. Welcome on in for our surprise Friday stream. Fantastic to see so many of you this morning. You guys are all legends. We will be getting started in just a second. Loving the number of 15 stream streaks from Sindri, Balthazar, Panmiaugi, Stunzia, Verbita. Fantastic, all of you. Merry Friday, must indeed, Matt. Good to see you. Right. Let's get started. Whoop. And then... The computer is feeling fine today. I think it just had a bit of a wobbly when we closed dispatch. The computer just decided, you know what? This game's too good. I need a break. That's where it was at yesterday. So it's recovered now, absolutely fine. You've seen the new feature for streamers that you linked in streamer chat. Yes, I have seen that. Yes. Right. Well, today we're exactly, yeah. Deljon, you know what's up. The computer just couldn't handle how intense dispatch was yesterday. Good morning, everyone. Great to see you all. Good morning to Stunzia, Organic Meow, Foolish Sasquatch, Gerbil, Was It, Charon, Salachi, Electro Rocks. Good morning. I did indeed finish dispatch yesterday, Gerbil. Yeah, my computer dispatched itself indeed, Sabu, yeah. Good morning, all of you. Morning, Chorus. Good morning, Senzon. Good morning, Matt. Indeed a surprise Friday stream. Good morning, G. How you doing? Good morning, Sindri. Morning, Delchar. Morning, Panmiaugi. Great to see you all. Good morning, Balthazar. Hello, Luther and Montyler. All the Germans arriving simultaneously. De Orsha, good morning. Arusa, good morning. Welcome on in. I don't normally do Friday streams. No, it's one of my least streamed days. Good morning, Nightfire, over on YouTube. How are you doing, buddy? Good morning to Master Sprite, Myconian. Good morning, Royal Icing. I might have already said hello, Royal Icing. You might have just got the second good morning. Good luck. Good morning, Platinum Fox. Good morning to Lost Womprat. How are you guys doing today? Great to see you. Leica Fox, thank you very much for that resub. You haven't been around here as much as you like, but you're here. I appreciate the resubs. I appreciate whenever you do show up, Leica Fox. It is never a problem. I never require you to be here. I'm just grateful that you are, so thank you very much. Let me load the game up while we do this. And let there be a UI. Perfect. Sneaky Friday stream indeed. I'm not surprised. It's a good movie, but your daughter watches it 10 times a week. I mean, that's why I think it's funny. Good morning, Verbita. Good morning, Zidane. Good morning, Swithering Minds. Good morning, Eileen. How are you doing? Good morning, Shoy. Up bright and early. Or late. Morning, Small Might. Speaking of getting started, it's time to start a brand new Factorio playthrough. At some point, I'm sure we will end up playing Factorio. But today is not that day. It's quite loud. I'll pause this while the game music is here at the menu. That's playing Dispatch yesterday. You were meaning to watch someone play through it and enjoy my playthrough. Well, thank you, Numbers Bob. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Jake, thank you very much for that resub. 6 months, bud. Thank you for being here, dude. How's it been 6 months already? We're now getting towards the end of the 6th month, which is wild to me. Yeah, it's been mad, but hey, it's been a good journey. Good morning, Zalandros. Good morning, Goblin Scout. Good morning, LFC Board Guy. How are you guys all doing today? I'm doing very good, thank you, Nightfire. Yeah. Dispatch yesterday, very emotionally intense. We got a very good ending. I was very happy with our ending. I felt very satisfied with the whole kind of sequence. I mean, yeah, Balthazar, exactly. On the well, I think it'll be on the 9th, or the 8th of the 9th, because that's when I got monetized. That's when I think it starts the count for sub counts. But yeah, still, like, then I'm just like, what, a week and a half away? Like, wild thing. So it's starting the 7th months. You know why sometimes hype train starts out the blue? There's a setting turn on by default about starting train where a lot of people are active. That makes sense, Miyagi. Thank you for that. Del Chant, look, you've got plenty of time to catch up because I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, like I said, I was thinking about how good Dispatch was all of yesterday evening, because it was just unreasonably enjoyable. And I can already see how much draw there is people to do so many replays and why it is so popular. It is incredibly well rated on Steam. If you have been considering doing Dispatch, but you're on the fence about it, I can only recommend it, to be honest with you. It is very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Delandros, you're just fighting the post-war depression, but the fight is going strong. Well, I'm glad that we can at least be here and you can have some kind of company today. Everyone's excited for a season 2. I can't imagine what they would do with the season 2 and with the backing they've got. My only worry would be, I feel like everyone's going to want something different, and I don't know how you're going to make everyone happy. So I'm interested to see what they'll do with that. You went through altering, still got passed over for the role. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that you got passed over for a role, but I'm glad that you're here, and yes, that's a very sensible thing to do. At the end of the day, if a company doesn't think that you are suited for a role and you do, that's just a completely different viewpoint within the company, and you are entirely within your own right, and you should, at that point, think about looking elsewhere, because obviously the company is not going to be treating you with the level of respect that you're treating yourself. And they want you to train the person that you were passed over for. See, that is ridiculously poor judgment. And in my view, slightly disrespectful. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're asking the existing member of staff to train somebody that they were passed over the promotion for, like, that's just... that's deep. Yeah. The deep level of corporate disrespect. No, yeah, to be honest, my question then would be, okay, what's my additional pay or remuneration going to be for the additional responsibility? Because to be honest with you, if you're being asked to train them, if they fuck up, that's on you because of your training. So where are you getting paid for your extra work and your extra responsibility that you're taking? So actually, Zalandros, when you say I would honestly just say no, you do have a basis in fact for doing that. Indeed, lukewarm, a rare Friday stream. Well, no, it depends on what it is. Sometimes rare is very good. You need to step up for the team as part of your current role, is what your boss said. Effectively, no. Like, why? How? Oh, yeah, wild. Well, like, I believe that you deserve significantly better than that, and I'm glad that, you know, you at least say it, because I think a lot of people in corporate positions sometimes take that because that's all that they're used to and all that they see as being what they can get. And actually, like, no one deserves that level of treatment. It's awful. Yeah. My current role then redefining comes in accordingly. Exactly, Luther. Yeah. That's what you deserve if you're putting that extra work in. Okay, let's do this. What? Wait, no. Oh, chat, the seas are rocky. At least I make myself laugh. That's the important thing, right? Okay. So when we left off yesterday, chat, we'd we started at the tutorial, and we had gone to the navigation beacon. No, yesterday, the day before yesterday. We then went to the Lazarus complex and spent pretty much the entirety of that stream clearing out the Lazarus complex, which is an area where we're going to grow humans. And before you complain and say, Kronos, you're not allowed to grow humans, tough shit. If eye tracker not on today, eye tracker is on. Oh, it might be. Hang on. That was Ghost. Do this. Ba -ba -ba -ba. That should be working. Luther, can you see that now? Oh, perfect. There we go. Yes, it looks like it's not set to auto start with Windows, so I needed to manually do that. Manually, right? Let's put some of this back on. Right, minimize that. Don't need that in front. Let's see, OBS. Okay. There were laws against growing humans. Wouldn't that make pregnancy illegal and by extension children? Tempting. But I think this is a different kind of growing humans. Like, it's a whole thing. Blech. Net. Free stuff. We love free stuff. The iTrade does not work for you. The Ghost is currently available on Chrome, Opera, and Edge. It should work on Firefox, given that Firefox is Chromium based. Wrong button. I don't know if I've got enough rounds, but we're going to give it a go. Let's drop this in my diesel processor. Firefox is not Chromium based, isn't it? Not. I was always told that most things that work in Chrome also work in Firefox. But Discord's Chromium based. Why am I thinking of Firefox? I'm having a stronk, don't worry. That's what it is. Okay, oh, we're low on... I don't like how low we are on diesel. So the next location we've got to get to, chat, is down here. And somewhere around here is a very rude maidenless shark. There we go, look at that maidenless shark over here. Soggy. A soggy shark. It's not even a normal cool shark, it's an electro-robo shark, chat. Zalandros, you should probably eat. That probably won't be helping you with the post-holiday. Electric shark, oh my god. Okay, well, it's not gonna get any better if we just wait, so... Does this verf flammon underwater? No. Okay. The bolt pistol's kind of fun. I also feel kind of weird because I feel like I should be coming up for air. I'm gonna need more pistol rounds. Also, great place to put the anchor. That's how anchors work, yes. I hate this. Okay, nah, I need to do something first. I hate everything about that. The electro gun was... Luther, I feel like the electro gun doesn't work really well in the water. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Damac. How are you doing? Okay, so flamethrower doesn't work underwater. What a shock. We are going to need more rounds because... I don't know, maybe we're better off sorted with the assault rifle. We could make the bolt rifle. But the one thing I did want to make is there is a brighter torch that we can make. Medium range headlight. I think the one we've currently got is a short range headlight. Yeah, limited range. We want a longer range on this. I don't think there is another one that's down here. A crowbar? I've got a crowbar. Look at this. Look at my delightful crowbar. I don't know if the building is full of water. That's kind of the problem, Delchan. Oh, yes. I can beat my own ship up. Connect this to my flamethrower. I mean... given that I was told to take the flamethrower with me on this, I imagine that it is dry inside. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like the answer is yes. Just reminds I'm making an assumption that the answer is yes. You enter into an air pocket in a building, that makes sense. I just need an increased level of light because, to be honest with you, like, I'm just... At this point, it would be ridiculous not to. There's a torch flashlight on 14 and 22. Okay, we're still a level off then. I'll need something for this. And then... versatile, soft targets with area damage. We're going to need many, many more bullets than I thought we would. These are much lighter and will work for those swarming little buggers. You can test if a building is full of oxygen by blowing it up. If bubbles form, there was oxygen. Caraday, thank you for that. Is that your professional opinion as, you know, an explosives expert? Is that how that works? Follow me for more science tips. Thanks, Caraday. I appreciate you. Okay, so Swithering Minds, there is a non-spoiler question I would like to ask. The pistol magazine is currently not necessary. Is that the same? Is that also true of the assault rifle magazine? No, so you do need... Oh, sorry, carbide, are you saying that you... Oh, no, you don't need it. Okay, so it is the same. Yep. 3, 4, 5. What's the point of the magazines? I imagine they're there for future implementation. If you were American, you just shoot the water. Makes sense. Okay. Now I've got the AoE ammo for this. I will stick with the bolt pistol. and we'll come back if we really need to. This is meant to be for armored targets, high impact rounds. So I don't think there's anything we should need high impact rounds for. Dimac, how dare you? That's an awful but hilarious joke. Dirty pictures, that's what magazines are for. The great weapon is the level 2 electric rifle. I know there's this one, which is the next level. Is there another one later on? Optical sight, extender barrel. I think it's just the level 14 electric rifle, isn't it? Unless there's stuff that we unlock as we go through the tiers further later on. You're going to be playing Icewind Dale. Wow, what a game. Also, we're not actually very far off level 14, so we might actually just end up making the electric rifle. Wait, if I do this... we're 18 XP off. Electric rifle is definitely so much better than the pistol. Add all parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. Build. We also want to build, no, those are a placeable item. Electric rifle for all things above water, ammo rifle for underwater. So I've got the bolt pistol for this mission for underwater. God damn. Ah. You advise you the electric backpack with it. Well, I imagine, yeah, I would imagine that you use the backpack for whichever primary ammo type you're using if it's not carried ammo. So if you're using the electric rifle, you take the electric black backpack. If you take the flamethrower, you take the flamethrower ammo backpack. That's where you store the ammo for your primary weapon. That's how I'm imagining it. With that in mind, is there a backpack that increases your carry weight? Does anyone know that? Oh, the boat needs 1 iron to repair it. Okay. A bolter pistol would solve it. A heavy bolter, a las cannon. A las cannon would solve many of my issues. No, only skills. See, that's what I thought. Yeah. Store this. Back on AoE ammo. I'm going to take some electricity boosters with me because that just seems like it's a good idea. So would the electric rifle be better for this location than the flamethrower if I have the electric rifle? probably don't need 400 rounds of pistol ammo, right? Electric rifle is long range, used to snipe. Also, charging electric rifle does AoE. So wait, can I use the electric rifle to take out the shark? I think you went in melee only because who needs to be sensible? Oh my god. Absolute baller, Swithering Mines. Deep level of respect for that, nice. That's so funny. Yeah. That's a blur. That's not really what I was aiming for, but fine. You only use the electric rifle to hunt sharks. We're definitely going to make an electric rifle for shark hunting. It's happening. Status happening. The hoarding is going well. We're just setting up for some quick access chests up the top, because when I'm going on runs in and out of the water, I don't want to keep having to run below the surface, like below the deck, to do a deploy of items. And I don't use the left-hand side of the ship currently, so I'm just putting some like chests up here so I can deploy them. Well, the gun and the ship can just charge those shots. That was my plan, to kill sharks, yes. I don't feel comfortable diving down there when I know the shark is around, even though I don't know what the shark's full behaviors are yet, because sharks are normally bastards. These are now locked in place, yes? Yeah, Silifren, we worked that out downstairs. We've got some ceiling-mounted ones for down here where we need them. If you look behind this fabricator, we've got some wall-mounted chests for down here. They're just bitey water dogs. I don't think I need that level of bitiness though. Once picked up, they're not planted anymore. I thought they're planted now. I thought that there's like a little... If you listen to the sound when you put this down, there's like a click afterwards when it anchors to the deck. Yeah, see, look, there's like a... It goes down, movable, and then click. No longer movable, so it does lock down. Whereas, if I did this... It then clicks after a little while, so you can move it for a bit. So that does lock, yeah. But that was smart. That was very smart of me. Very smart. Not fall off the ship in the dark while carrying a box. That would be really smart. All of a sudden, I'm seeing the need for the lights. That they make sense now. Why is this raised? You should be always lowered. The net should always be down. Free loot is never bad. You can swim with the sharks, just don't provoke them. What do you mean don't provoke them? You mean like don't shoot them with a rifle? Because I hear you, and in some sense I understand, but also I don't want to listen. Okay, so it was T, and then it was right click, and then it was add to action bar 2 for 6. Yes, look at that. Ooh, better. Nice. That was very funny. It wasn't pointing forward immediately. Shark is actually late game infinite resource. What you're meaning is it's going to be mid game electric rifle farming now. Are we going to sequence break and make an electric rifle just to kill the shark because chat says we can't? Yes. How far off of the electric rifle am I? Ugh. Yes. This will make us go much faster, my understanding. Greetings, mortals. Contrary to its namesake, lighthouses are in fact very heavy. I'm glad that you've checked. Someone needs to do the science. Thank you very much, Mitri. Oh wait, that one there is a super booster as well. I didn't know that one was a super booster. Electric rifle ammo is solar panel. Yeah. Or wind power. Turning wind into weaponry. Actually, that's what baked beans are for, to be fair. These... We've got the resources. Why am I holding off of spending them? I'm just being silly at this point. Add all the parts to queue, add all the parts to queue, build. We can't make a bunch of the super ones on this side because they use up advanced alloy meshes, I'm guessing, is the complicated part of this. Nano mesh. Advanced alloy meshes using titanium. Yes, using up our titanium supplies. There's an electric ammo for the ammo rifle. Cool. Have I tried shooting my problem? America. This is how I know the Americans aren't at work and it's Thanksgiving weekend. That's what it is. People are recommending shooting things way too early in the day. I'm suspicious of you all, chat. Normally we wouldn't be getting the shooting suggestions until at least 2 hours time. If in doubt, hit with a heavy object. There you go. We found the Europeans. Heavy object, sharp object, sure. Shoot it, Americans. True, small mate, yeah. I don't understand your sleeping schedule. Someone woke up and chose violence, yeah. Sounds about right. Have you tried stabbing? Exactly, Sindri. Sindri, I think the real question is, have you tried taking its cultural artifacts and then stabbing it? That's the UK answer. Wait, why can we suddenly make 4 of these rather than 3? Oh, it's probably because an item is being used up in the sequence. Aluminium and rust, grind both into a fine powder and light it on fire. Fair. I mean, yes, that's how you make... I mean, it's in an episode of Big Bang Theory, so I really don't think I'll get in trouble for saying on Twitch that that's how you make thermite, but hey. You work third shift. So third shift is the 8 p.m. Sorry, the 4 p.m. to midnight shift, small mite. $10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Okay, I wonder what the timings were. Because, you know, could be... They go 11 till 8 is different. So, yeah, okay, so it's the overnight shift, basically. Yeah, rough. Props to you guys, because that takes some real staying power to do long term. It's not easy. Almost misusing your primes in this month. Suck your Bezos. Well, GC Fenrir, I'm glad that you did. Don't let Jeff get his diamond statue on the moon. It's not okay. Small, have you got any plans to move away from that shift then? I saw a banner go across saying, GC Fenrir, thanks for getting us started for 1 out of 10, but it hasn't given me an alert on my activity feed saying that you've subbed. So it triggers something that is only caused when you subscribe, but it hasn't shown me that you subscribed. Butch has been drinking, that's what it is. Butch is drunk, too much Thanksgiving. Okay, this might... Wait, how am I meant to get that overboard? Lots of cables. Yeah, I imagine because you'd expect the bilge pump to be automatically configured to disperse the bilge liquid over the side, but there doesn't appear to be a default. I'm going to grab a water cable and try it. Also, why am I carrying so much stuff? Want it? Temperius coming in with a 5 gifted sub bomb. Absolute legend. Thank you for the sub bomb to Stids, to Reese Harry, to Mr. Zedgin, to Skull GG, Idiosyncratic CE. Temperius, thank you very much for being here, bud. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. Very appreciative of that, buddy. How you doing today, Temperius? That's to pump water into the boat, not out. Why would you want to pump water into the boat? How do you... And how can I pump water out of the boat? A basic part of a boat of this size is going to be a useful bilge pump. I need a bilge pump. This looks like it should be a bilge pump. I'm going to be honest with you. This looks like it should go external. That pump... So wait, do I not need to worry about... Does the boat not fill up with water? Is that not something I need to do? Loot goblining seems to be going well, Zerodnus. Wait, there's no water level inside the boat. Oh, I don't have to worry about bilge. Okay. Oh. That's kind of neat. I was expecting that was a bilge pump and to have to worry about my boat filling up with water. Nice to know that I don't have to worry about potentially having to do that. Cool. Even if you fill it with water, you have a U-boat. Everyone wants a U-boat. We accidentally got a U-boat on the first day, and it didn't go that well. I was expecting that the reason this looked so wet was because it was filling up with water or something. And there's a grate in the floor here for it to drain out or something, and it was filling up. Did you dive already? I started diving, then I decided I need to do a little bit more prep. And then we got distracted by the fact that we're on the very verge of being able to make the electric rifle. We're 10 XP off. 10 XP. I do have a water purifier, yeah, but I wanted to know if there was build. That's the point. Thank you again, Temperius. Absolute legend. There we go. Level 14. Electric rifle time. Now we can ball. Did someone say there was another torch at level 20? Oh, a high-powered short-range headlight providing 360-degree illumination. So this is the next torch. Okay, neat. 18 torch, 4 points. The Eclipse. Narrow focus beam to pierce the darkness at extended distances. High power consumption for maximum clarity. Short circuiting rounds for the rifle. Okay. Sniper rod. Long range underwater capable kinetic rounds. I'm guessing that's the advanced ammo for the sniper rifle. Next, fabric of time uncertainties. Occasionally doubling production output through quantum entanglement. Horrifyingly cool. It melts worms from red blobs. Okay, neat. Right, let's make an electric rifle. We should hopefully have the stuff for it. We could make 9 of them. Add all missing parts. Oh wow, actually, we actually had most of the parts already made and ready. Neat. We are also going to want to make another one of these, Add all parts to queue. Nodding off. 7 stream streak. What a good number. Thank you, buddy. Right, there is an advanced electric backpack as well that we would be well suited to get if we're going to be taking. If this is going to be our primary ammo source. Oh, there's the one. It's level 15, but there was level. Here we go. The Volt Plus, the mid-level electric backpack. Remember, we're not gonna half-ass this. The first item done by Flamer and Bolt Pistol, it can Mythos, but why would I settle for the flamethrower when I can use an electric rifle, which also has the added advantage of I don't need to carry any fuel whatsoever. The electric backpack means that I've also got backup for my torch and for myself. That means I'm only carrying 1 resource. In terms of efficiency, carrying 1 resource that can be used for multiple sources can be more efficient than carrying 2 resources used for specific needs, in this case. So carrying this backpack, the torch, and the rifle that all run off the same power source means that I've got some synergy and I've got a little bit more flexibility on where I can use those resources. I've only got to look for 1 to refuel. Electricity, which is the most common of the resources in use for pretty much every interaction. So if there is an air pocket, I am more likely to have electricity. There's the other advantage that I have a bunch of these small batteries here. I could just take 1 or 2 of these with me, and that gives me a whole kilowatt. Basically, if I take 2 of these, it's 20 weight to carry a whole kilowatt worth of energy, which gives me, again, more supply of what I'm doing. So I'm just basically just more power. I, however, wouldn't be allowed on a flight anymore because you're only allowed to take a certain number of watt hours with you, which is sad. This is why I love the devs of this game, by the way. Whoever said, yes, we want you supposed to put medium batteries on the ceiling, why the fuck would you want to? I don't care. Perfect. Wall and ceiling mounted electrical storage. Love it. We love to see it. Now, if I do this and press page down, I can customize this. Apply the color. We want to apply it to be guns and ammo. Nice. Use a flame underwater because you can, not because it's efficient. We tried earlier. It didn't feel nice. The bolt pistol did feel quite nice, I'll be honest. That did feel quite good. Wrong one. I'm really glad I don't have to bilge the ship out. That's a nice thing to not have to worry about. Because I've just been, like, out at sea for a long time, and you would normally take on quite a bit of water. That's the spark cell. Small battery. Grenade. Grenade. We'll take the petrol. You know what? There's no point saving the petrol grenade, okay? I will take the petrol grenade with me. Bio seaweed, we'll use this. We've not got a huge amount of petrol saved up, so I want to have about 150 liters of petrol and then everything else into diesel, realistically. You have the breach. So, Mythos, what do the barrel differences make the do? Daosha, the base, sorry, the base ammo, the pistol flex, is double the weight of the pistol shard, which is the soft target ammo. So I'm carrying more shard ammo, but I do agree the fact that that's so heavy is kind of wild. Although that said, 10 grams for a single round. The breacher makes it into a shotgun. That's exciting. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take the grenades with me and see if I remember to use them. Enhancers, I might put most of this into weight transport again. So down here at the bottom, behind me, let me hide me. Oh, I just need to run the ad so we don't get pre-rolls. I'm just going to go and grab a drink while we're doing this. I'm just going to run the ads quickly, chat. Bear with me, please. Thank you very much. That lets me do my stretches at the same time. And I can also feed Bailey. Welcome back after the ads, chat. Thank you for sticking with us. Oh, excuse me. You read somewhere that 12 hydraulics. You mean... Oh, really? So you only actually need 12 points in hydraulics to lift... I mean, I can already lift the big boxes. I'm going to be honest with you. And this is the way I saw it. Scrapper... excuse me. You reduce your energy consumption by 0.5% for every point in it. So power management applies to all power usage, including Scrapper. So to level up power management, I think for me was a bigger priority because that got me to a stage where my power consumption is lower and my storage is higher. Scrapper is useful for the time that, you know, the repair time, etc., and the consumption, but actually it's not been as useful for me, say, being able to carry more or being able to transport more. It's not been as key as far as I found it. Bonus dispatch was really, really good. I really enjoyed that. I will go back, probably off, well, maybe off stream, maybe on stream. I'll see how next week goes. I've got a lot of things that I want to do. Big box I can slide, not lift. What the large crate? I lifted one yesterday, didn't I? I'll put 5 more points in it then. If that's, I'll trust you guys. Those of you who are saying these things are trustworthy people. Yes, indeed, Moonbees, we are collecting cultural artifacts. I'll show you the museum in a second. In fact, you know what, I'll do it now. This is our museum box. It's full of human enrichment activities, like bowling pin for hitting each other, and stopwatch for giving us a gift, and small tree in jar for eating. Crayons also for eating. Emotional support T-Rex with hat. These are blue because it means that they're more delicious. This must be a food type. Compass again, food because it's blue. Not only the red ones. Really, you think that the red is the best flavor? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm quite partial to the orange colors. Orange and green colors are quite fun. Purple colors not so much. I can already take or leave purple and red flavors. Okay, so I can now lift the big box. Supposedly, that's what we're saying. While I can go over on my Hallmaster, I mean, I'm carrying an awful lot of weight's worth of gear, and I want to be able to, I've always wanted to be able to transport 100 kilograms worth, so we'll offload some of our gear in a bit and go down, wait and see what this ends up with, and then see what we would do with the last 5 points. Like that. This is like Biffy Clyro. It is. 1 second. I don't recognize this album artwork. Huh. Cool. Sorry about that, just fixing the playlist. For a new album. This is from 2020, apparently. So I just must have missed this one. There was other things going on in 2020, I guess. This might not drop into place. Hang on, I need to wait for the boat to swing back so I can drop it and the physics will help me. There we go. That should be a nice fast end. That's literally all super boosters for our engine. We will probably burn through diesel. This is from A Celebration of Endings. Andy Fenley. A Celebration of Endings. One of these is a normal booster. What? How do... Is it this one? Yes, it was. What do I do with these now? recycler. I like what you guys are thinking. Good shout. Plop. So we need to make one more of those super boosters. Wait, do I still need a cylinder and then 4 boosters, or do I just have 4 boosters? They can all be super boosters. They're going to all be super boosters then. Perfect. Now, where is our electric rifle? It weighs the same as the flamethrower does. What happened to our Mega Vault our backpack? I don't know if I made one. Idiosyncratic, thank you very much for thanking Temperius for his gift bomb. Yeah, it was very, very kind of him. That is the... Oh, wait, I don't need you anymore. You're dead to me. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Whoop. 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 Num 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 num. We do need to make this Vault Plus, and we didn't make this. What is that? A battery cell that I just happened to leave out. We've spent several days at sea. Have I been hunting sharks? No. How did you get all the super boosters or the mats for them? We just dismantled everything inside the Lazarus base, Mixor Studio. We will hunt a shark. There's a shark that's hanging around being a big bitch. I only made the parts on the blueprint, said, yeah, that's what I'm making now. That's, yeah, thanks to the friend. Num 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 num. So I can now equip the Vault Plus. These can go and live in this chest. What? I need to test this out. So we've got this. Or we've got this. Let's say this one has 360-degree... high-powered short-range headlight providing a clear 360-degree illumination. Does it do it? It does the headlight and a 360. Is that what it is? Oh, it saves from leeches. Nice. Oh, yeah, Caraday, 100%. You don't really need 2 factories. Just mantle on the back. To the front. Unfortunately, this one here doesn't reach my storage. So when I reconfigure the storage, yes, I can get rid of this back one. But currently, this doesn't reach this, which is annoying. I don't know why. I want to see whether this one will read the ones that I've got up on the surface. That's my goal next. So when we fill that up from stuff that we loot at some point, that's what we're going to do. Although thinking about it, on this one, it's not going to be as useful. You put all boxes ceiling a wall next to the factory? I could do that, I guess. I could move things around. Ceiling and walls up here. Put battery storage in the back. Back room is for the food maker. See, we haven't got food making yet, so that's probably something we'll discover today. We'll do a rebuild at some point. So I can get rid of this torch that I no longer need. I am gonna guess. I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna take 5 iron, 5 rubber, 5 copper, and 5 plastic with me, just in case I need to make like cables or connectors or anything down there. The mats coming out of the recycling, it's called the Luther pile. Possibly, maybe the Demnar stack. Because Demnar is the one who does all the storage for me in June, because I'm too lazy / sometimes I just forget where things are meant to be kept. Okay, so I don't know how much the Univolt stores, and I don't have a easy way of tracking that. Let's see, connect the electric rifle. I mean, the game itself looks fantastic. Did that instantly fill up, or did it... Oh, I think it arrived full. Hang on, so if we've equalized the backpack and ourselves, the backpack stores 500 in total. Okay. Backpack stores the same as one of those batteries. Good to know. Hold right mouse button with the gun while it's connected to the ship. Have I ever played From the Depths? No, I don't believe so. Recharge myself. Sorry, not right. Hold left click while connected to the... Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Ooh, also does skim the surface. Nice, okay. Hunting that shark is going to be easier with a scope. If E-Rifle connects to a power source, it's more powerful. Be ship or backpack or me. Okay, so basically always keep it connected to me. Got that. Nice. Electric shark do. I mean, yes. You're not wrong. This sounds like Capital Lights. It is, yes. Wait, From the Depths is like Space Engineers but underwater. That laser sight is about as useful as a chocolate frog. Okay, so you said that what I should do is I should connect the Volt Plus directly onto the electric rifle at all times. That's... Chat. Did you see that too? There we go. Shark. It's in the water, but it's not rendering the water through the ship when the ship drops down. That's incredibly funny. I love that. That's gold. Okay, now we boosted. We'll run out of diesel fuel very quickly, but my god, we'll go fast. RJ Bird, thank you very much for that reset, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you very much for being here today with Prime, not resub, Prime sub. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing. There he is. He is down there. Okay, it'll detonate on me if I put the gun away. That was what I wanted to test. Also didn't do me any damage though, which is nice to know. And how much did that use up from the Volt pack? What looks like about... Oh, I can find out by doing this, can't I? Grab the cable from the Oni Plus onto myself. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong way around. Grab the cable from... Okay, grab the cable from myself, put it onto the Oni Plus. No, god damn it. And then I can take the rifle and put it onto myself. There we go. So it used up... Okay, so we used about 100 watts for a 10%. Okay, that's something to keep an eye on then. What else do I need to do before I left here? The net is bringing in a bunch of resources. If you open the T menu, you can... Why would I want this on my bar? R8 immediately grabs a cable from it. Okay. Okay. Who needs to leave the ship and do the actual like game? Jeez, I mean, awful. How much petrol have we got? Deposit the poop. 140 liters. 5 seaweed gives us... Should be 10. Perfect. We can then take the rest of the seaweed up here and start increasing very, very slowly our supplies of biomatter. We need way more biomatter. We need so much more diesel fuel. I feel very nervous about going below the water. Hello, Space Raccoon Rumac. Happy not turkey day. Happy recovering from overeating day. Just feel like I'm missing something, but... Pistol shard ammo. Batteries. Need to get a little bit of health, a little bit more power, then we're ready to go, I think. Okay, we'll grab the power, we'll grab the connect self. Charge myself up. Back up. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, does the electric rifle work underwater? My gut says no, but it does fire some kind of weird projectile that distorted the surface, so it might have some short-range functionality underwater. The other thing we were going to check was a breacher barrel for the bolt pistol, because somebody was asking in chat, and there was some disagreement around whether it was possible. So we can go B for... I don't know. Because breacher barrel was really high up. We saw it quite early on. Like up here somewhere. We will learn it. We'll look at these barrels. Breacher barrel. Build one. Add to front bolt pistol. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. How can I remove an item off of it? Edit attachments, there we go. Ooh. Okay. I feel like that would be better suited on the bolt pistol. It might not fit on the bolt pistol. Never mind. I'm not too sure it adds any value having that laser sight on it, because it doesn't point to where the gun actually shoots anyway. Equip them, press G. Yeah, I've not actually found a lot of use for that laser sight. It doesn't point to anything as far as I can tell. So, like, what advantage is that meant to be giving me? Hello, Orbital Rock. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Put the laser to the other side of the gun to keep it cleaner. Will it actually be more accurate at that point? Because it wouldn't go on the... It didn't give me the option of the right-hand side before. It just only gives me the option for left-hand side. Unless I go into that... Do this again. See if I can add it to... The right-hand side. Okay, I just need to do it this way. Oh, I mean... Now I can't see it at all. That didn't equip, did it? No, it did equip. You just can't see it at all. Look at that. Perfect. Who needs the laser sight? Secret laser sight, chat. Does it increase hip fire accuracy? I'm not sure that the game has those kind of stats. If it does, it doesn't share them with me. Does the stabilizer barrel work on the electric rifle? We'll try it. Changed weapon, it's just a bug. Oh, okay, that's actually... Okay, that's deeply funny. Thank you. So is that only for the pistols then? What would the difference be? Shotgun versus, oh, I'm guessing it turns it into a bit more of a rifle, so that's the longer range variant. Wait, do those magazines change that? The other one says it's 12 rounds as well, but is it improved in any way? Just a guess, it makes sense, Warbanger. Less recoil, potentially. I mean, there's not a lot of recoil from the pistols in this anyway. It's very manageable. 12 round, 30 round. Well, that's what these have already by default, so maybe that's just the default one. No special magazines yet. So it's just the default magazine. I don't know why. I guess they've given it to you in case you accidentally dismantle it or it breaks in some way and you have to replace it. Otherwise, the gun's useless. Probably in there for just managing that. Okay. So is there anything that actually improves the electric gun? Or does it maybe comes after the electric gun? Maybe the optical sight might help it more. Extender barrel potentially, although that might turn the pistol into more of a rifle. We're doing science though. Do you get a submarine in this game? Not that I've discovered so far, but there is on their roadmap some interesting stuff for underwater. So maybe eventually. One second, let me just do this. Settings. Just fixing a monitor setting, chat. Bear with me 1 second. Not what I wanted it to do. Hopefully the stream is all fine. That's moderately horrifying. Hold on. I changed the setting on my monitor to change the darks balance on it because I've got the light shining on it, and it's decided it wants to switch screens. If I do this all day, I'll lose the ability to use my neck. Let me just quickly restart Rooney the game. That would help, right? Hello, Lurker in the wires. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Uncle Kronos, across that bit of damp that persists south of Greenland, southeast of you, the turkey and deep fried everything has receded once more. We're now in need of mediocre food to allow our palates to rest once more. May you have, as long as you're not a moderator, Lurker in the wires, you're allowed to have Greg's. Recovery Greg's makes perfect sense. And yeah, Harpy, why did my go live say growing humans? Because that's what we have to do in this. OBS, please. Greg's isn't mediocre. It's amazing, but it's... Why are you not... OBS Plus, what you doing? Okay. Wild. Okay, pistol is set up. Electric rifle is set up. We've got power. We've got carry weight. Again? You thought I was pregnant again? Well, yeah, that after the last time, you know, I thought I'd be more careful, you know. It's just... It's very difficult in this day and age for me, you know. Replug rifle to backpack. I'll also empty the net. Hang on. Am I going to have to do this every single time? grab cable from the Only Volt Plus and connect it to the rifle. No. You know what? I'm just going to grab all of these cables. And then I'm just going to go F and V. Done. Why do I make it so difficult for myself? Who knows? Realistically, I'm the kind of small boats the government should be scared of. How are you doing, Harpy? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing good. Lovely to see you. Deposit all. Okay, it's nighttime. We're not going to go dive down there at nighttime because I'm not a complete idiot. Just a mostly an idiot. It's different. I do like the electric rifle. It is kind of neat looking. Let's have some of this ready because I feel like we're getting close to the stage where this is needed soon. Some of you need spares. Some of you need spares. Let's have the parts needed for several of these because these are useful for jumping puzzles, etc. Use up some of our backlog of resources. We've got a shitload of stuff just knocking around. Add all the parts to queue from the 5 of these. That's another huge amount of power storage. We're going to want some more diesel tanks eventually. Let's add... We get 2 more. That means we've got a total of 5, which will be 3... Yeah, I can work with a 5 scaler. As long as they're all an equivalent. That's fine. We can make that work. What's up, Grimes? You got your issues with your quest sorted out. You're back and forth with the dev support team. Find out what point you were on last and fix a guide and look at the points of the quest to figure out how to fix it on your own. You got all your quests back. Some skip the next point, others had to be started over. Well, I'm glad you got it sorted, Oberon. That does sound like an absolute pain. But like you said, I'm glad that it's sorted and the Funcom were able to help you out with that. You stop by occasionally, but look, I'm the same, Harpy. Sometimes you just don't have the spoons to socially engage in every chat. I get it. I know how it is. It's very nice that you do choose here to lurk. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well, though, Harpy. See, it's weird to say, but like oxygen's not really a concern. We'll make the parts for this. We'll probably need a water purifier at some point. We'll probably need to be able to generate oxygen at some point. When we come back to the ship, this is going to be awfully full of parts. Oh. It's already awfully full of parts. Just cables. We want to grab all of these. One of the boxes up on the surface, we want to store a bunch of cables in case we need to come up and grab them for any of the operations that we're doing. So this is going to be a cables box. No, it's not going to be a cables box. This one here at the front is going to be a cables box. Deposit that one, deposit that one. We'll take 100 with us. We don't need that much fuel cabling. We don't need the water cabling right now, and I'll leave these water cylinders here. You need a whole spiderweb of cables? We do. We have that in the Lazarus complex. That is a thing. Pipes are a P, so we can go pink. We can go pipes. Pipes icon. And then... what would work for water? I guess that kind of works for water, yeah. Tix is indeed here, Harpy. How you doing, Tix? Great to see you as well. I know that you're here sometimes. Sometimes I see you lurking. I just love the way the robots... Bro. We're growing humans, Thornton, and you can't do anything about it. We are indeed in the break, chat. I'm gonna eat a snack. We're gonna make sure you do some stretches. Look after yourself. Maybe find an animal to pet. Maybe think about, you know, maybe think about throwing away emptying that bin that's next to you that might be too full. Maybe think about taking your meds. Maybe, you know, do one of those things. There's lots that you could get done, chat. My back is indeed feeling better, thank you, Tix. It just goes in waves sometimes. You know how it is. That's fine. Maybe do some work. No, Mythgos, that sounds ridiculous. You wouldn't do work on a Friday. I guess I'll move some of this. More cables. Delightful. Very, very much stands out. Proud of myself for making it such a nice clear. Oh, we need to grab some more iron. Do not want to go down there with only. I'm also going to take an extra 5 plastic because actually it's used for all of the things I'm thinking of. Okay, we can carry 150 total weight. We are carrying 90 out of 150. Yeah, because we're rigged up for exploration. Right, what time of day is it? Because it's definitely nighttime, but also... There you go, 5:30 AM. We're just about starting the day cycle, so we're going to be dropping down into the water in just a second, chat. Probably right at the end of the ads, which I finish in like 15 seconds. Hello, little hand. The caretaking is going well, thank you. Thank you for sticking with us throughout the ads chat. We are about to dive down into the Norfolk grave to go and find the remains of this seed vault. We've re-geared ourselves slightly, and now we're gonna be going for a little swim. Okay, the eels that were here seem to have cleared out. Activate our torch and we'll go into this very creepy dark room. Okay, so my pressure limit seems to be about 45 meters down. How short range are we talking on that? Try taking that barrel off, seeing if that was the problem. Because this worked before. Okay, shred isn't working. We need to switch ammo types. Sorry, shard, not shred. You can only shoot... it kind of feels that way, Dao-chan. Get pop leeches. We may need to go back up and make some more of that ammo then if there's a lot of water stuff that we're doing. These guys are not just immediately dying. Probably should be a bit more careful with what I'm doing. Okay. A torch to illuminate your own hands, but nothing else. I mean, it illuminates my hands, but also does... There is actually quite good range on this one. I just want to make sure I've cleared out that area down there, because I feel like they've put 4 of those ball things rather than 3, and I don't want to be in a false sense of security. I want to know that my exit route is clear. I mean, we are 45 meters down inside a wreck under the sea, so, like, there is... loot. So I'm not taking damage yet at this depth, I don't think. But I think if I got much deeper, I probably would. There we go, there was another one down here. Sneaky developers. Okay, let's just surface for a second. Think about my life choices. Like this. This is a good life choice. Choice about life. If you're 45 meters below the surface, but only 5 meters below that room, shouldn't that be the 5 meter pressure, Arathon? No, I imagine that if this room is airtight, the air pressure in here would be partially increased, although not drastically. And under there will still be the depth of all the water. But there'd be a variation in water pressure. But I'm not a water pressure expert. I can't remember all of my dive training. It's been many years. I need to redo my dive training before I go scuba diving again. Realize how much actual electricity I have. Okay, idea. Idea. This is the case, there's to be no pressure in the submarines, but there is. I mean, there's a huge amount of very, very detailed science going on with submarines that's incredibly cool and complex, but like... I love they show the sea anchors and stuff in this. Yes, this is how I walk up the stairs. Carrying a gun without carrying the gun. Nice. Okay. Plug myself in, charge myself up. I'm just not feeling comfortable. Deep sea science is annoying because it makes perfect sense, but it's real complex at the same time. You got dispatched and it blew your mind. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, MRI. I like I said, I found the story incredibly detailed. I love the choices it gave me, and ultimately, I really like the way. I'm very pleased with my own outcome from the first time I played through. I really enjoyed that. I had a sense of accomplishment when I finished, which was nice. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, there are very few games that grab me that effectively so quickly, and that game did very, very well. Let's also maybe deal with a bit of this. Probably don't want to leave that all loose on board the ship forever. That's probably not wise. Oh wow, I've kind of filled up all the storage. You specifically avoided my dispatch so you want to play it yourself. I would very strongly recommend it, Ham. It's about, if you play through it at pace, it's probably about an 8-hour, 7.5 hour playthrough. If you take a couple of breaks, you take stream breaks, you go slow with it, you think about some decisions, probably maybe 9 hours. And I enjoyed all of it, to be honest with you. I'm really glad I did it all in one sitting for one playthrough. I will go back and do more playthroughs. I've already decided that, that's something I want to do. I want to see if I go down the Blonde Blazer route, how that goes, because I took the Invisigirl kind of route, but more about redemption rather than romance on either of those routes. The voice acting, incredible. Writing, really funny. There's some really good, heartfelt moments in there, but also I can imagine that you could take a real dark turn and actually... To be honest, I can imagine the game will teach you a lot about yourself. I think I learned a little bit that I was very assuming that somebody there was going to be double-crossing us more than they were. And there was more... that less... I think I made an assumption that less people could be taken at their word. Or maybe I overread things that, you know, might have been a sign of something wrong, but also if I'd given the benefit of the doubt to those characters in the same way I did to Invisigirl, then maybe I would have had different outcomes as well. So I'm really interested in seeing how it all plays out. Nice. We got a lot of good biomass from that. Let's see. It's going to take us from 650, give or take. 645. Do that. The one bit of that song I don't like. Where's my water? Has my hair grown? It has indeed. I basically just like, since I had it cut right before I finished my corporate job, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to let it grow and see at what point I don't like it anymore. And kind of enjoying having longer hair. It's a bit more of a pain to wash and keep clean and stuff, but at the moment I'm enjoying it. It's nice. It's a nice different change. Yeah, I have a bone to pick with you about this. Yesterday, when I asked, oh yeah, the nudity, how much censoring do I need? And you said, oh, there's just boobs. I was like, okay, that would be fine. You very nearly baited me as a trusted moderator and colleague into not censoring the insane amount of pain that would have been on the screen not even 15 minutes later. Now, I know you haven't played it, Ham, but I want you to know that... Well, no, I didn't trust chat Zorodness. I trusted specifically Little Ham, the moderator. No, there's peen literally at the start, and when I say there's peen at the start, while we had it censored, knowing how they'd made the game, that is going to be incredibly animated to a degree that, to be honest, if somebody had asked you to do that rather than you choosing to do that, and your boss had said, please can you spend this much time animating this guy's toxic penis, you probably call that workplace harassment, or some kind of offense. But no, the artists on that would have wanted to do that, and to be honest with you, fair play to them, because I imagine that would have been fully physics animated. I imagine... What makes it toxic is the guy is called toxic, and his superpower is basically like he can manifest acid. So he's green. Look, clearly I was awfully wrong, but I stand by the fact that I believe my own claims. Look, Ham, I'm fine with that, but I just want you to know how badly wrong that could have been. Later on, there's also that scene. There's a number of scenes that would... Look, while we don't mind mature scenes here, the Twitch sub service generally say they shouldn't be the focus of the game. So where they can be avoided, I would imagine they should be. It would have been worse than Cyberpunk. Along the lines of Conan Exiles, probably. Although Cyberpunk Cyberpunk at launch, I don't think I encountered that much of that. And I didn't necessarily hunt that content out. So there's a character focused on punching it. So yeah, I mean, yes, it's got a lot of adult humor, and that's part of why it's so funny, because it does things that other games won't do because they want to appeal to a mass market. And they've got to go through things like publishing and stuff. This was done independently and mostly as a project of love, and it does show. It was very enjoyable. Why does a consumable medium battery require fabric, out of interest? That's my confusion. Yeah. You'd enjoy slapping people with a yeah, okay, fine, Kakarot, yeah. To insulate the cells, surely, you know, there's other stuff that would work better than that. Like, would rubber work? Probably not as well as we would want. Plastic might work. I feel like rubber inside a battery is not a good idea. Rubber gets hot. Glass? A bit fragile, I think, for what we need. Okay, we're gonna grab a couple more of the power cells that are down here, because I don't want to have to come back up on board the ship at nighttime. And you are also not full. There you go. So I've got 2 kilowatts on board the ship. Definitely don't need it, given that we've got 30 kilowatts of storage. 2 kilowatts is very little, but I'm going to leave 1 kilowatt here. No, I'm going to leave 2 kilowatts here just in case we ever need to jump start the ship for some reason. That means I'm taking with us probably about another 1.2 kilowatts for down the bottom. So not a huge amount, but enough that we should be able to hopefully survive. I'm going to make a little bit more copper ammunition before we dive down, and we'll dive down shortly before we hit nighttime in game. I need this ammo. Unfortunately, it's the heavy ammo, but it's also the one that works underwater. Do these work on board the... Don't really need it. Being silly at that point. Harpy, why are you sitting in a room that's like 3 degrees Celsius? For the Americans, that's like minus 38 Fahrenheit. Sorry, feet. I forgot that Americans measure their temperature in feet. My bad. It's not. That's just freezing. It's near freezing. I'm gonna grab those other points are going to Hall Mastery. $37.4 Fahrenheit? Yeah, bun that. I know that freezing's around 30 Fahrenheit. That's all I ever need to know. That's already enough, like... Gross. I used to actually be really, really good with the cold, and I still am, except for my right foot. Your left ankle does not like the cold? Yeah, my right foot just... Since my back issues... Since my last surgery, my back issue, my right foot now just gets real, real cold. I don't need to be carrying 200 rounds of that if I'm also carrying all of these rounds of pistol flex. How much is 3 Celsius and freedoms per football? It's 11 eagles for a football, so gonna be 9 for... it's 11.6 freedoms per football. Just doing the math for you there. 2 human contact. I mean, there is that. No fire when you live alone. Harpy, I imagine that, you know, busting out into the woods at, you know, 3 degrees Celsius, 37 Fahrenheit isn't the one to go lumberjacking, slicing down the walls of the forest. Okay, I suppose I should just get on with it and go back in here. What's this? I'm not sure if they know how paper works, but fine. Okay. I like that that captain's log has been underwater for potentially like a couple of 100 years, and now we're just fine. We're fine with the whole. It's just kind of sat there. We tried to get firewood. You're charged about 100 euros a tree. Oh, okay. So your heating is based on firewood, but you're not allowed to gather your own firewood. You have to. Okay. Okay. Waterproof resistant paper does. I'm not sure it's going to last underwater in place for a couple of 100 years. I'm going to be honest with you. Even, you know, even these guys probably not able to do that one. Should probably leave that light on, shouldn't I? With the leeches free in the room. Pop. We love bioorganic matter. There you are. Get wrecked. You guys can just, yeah, just do that. That's fine. Just like all the free bio loot, please. This is delicious. Yeah, bring all of your biomass to me. And then I'm just going to plug myself into this thing and have infinite health. I might not be able to travel very far, but I feel like one of those kids, you know when you get kids on reins, when I'm attached to this machine, I'm like, I've got infinite health, I can't die, but I also can't go anywhere. Father, release me. Release me, father. I don't want to do any more dismantling until I've identified a reasonable source of power in this area. But there isn't one. Well, I brought these with me, but I need to find the route through this. I'm very confused. Can't you bring down a battery? I mean, I did, see? I mean, Mythicus, if you could give me a hint in this room, that would be helpful, rather than spoilers, I guess. Go up. Oh. Oh. Do I need to do a jumping? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna grab the robot and the chair. Because I don't want them to be left down here. I'm also gonna disable this. Just grab one of the least charged batteries. Connect that to... That definitely wasn't what I was meaning to do, but fine, sure, whatever. Connect that to myself. Just drain the ocean. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it and you can't stop me. I'm going to drink all of it. And we will also take this one and connect it to switch cable self. I'm just standing here. Right, then connect this small battery to the Oni Plus. Oh, that drained that pretty damn fast. That Oni Plus drinks fuel, jeez. Grab the cable from the Oni Plus and connect it into the electric rifle. I still don't quite know how to work out whether this is connected or not. No, it's not. Here we go. What is going on? Grab the cable. Reel that in. Fine. We're just gonna start from scratch. Connect the electric rifle to the Oni Plus. It shouldn't be that deep. There we go. Apparently, I'm personally mentally defective when it comes to utilizing of those cables. That's basically how it feels. Missed. Oh, it popped late. That was weird. Delayed pop? Okay. Nothing can hold a candle. Nice, okay. That was interesting, for sure.
You found it. The Pico terminal here should
Sweet.
hold the information we've been searching for.
The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. We need to retrieve the information, and then that's the part of the seed vault. Okay, so let's do this backup. We'll grab the 2 bits of health we need, and then do another backup, because we didn't think about the order of doing this. You used to be able to quick swap the cable attachments. I think it's just me being defective. That's the problem. It's nothing else. That's the issue here. Okay, we will connect this onto this. Work out what we actually need to be doing here. I definitely over-prepared with the things, but I have no idea how deep down we'd be going to do stuff. Look, enrichment stuff. And then loot. We'll walk around the room and collect... Ooh, Lazarus seed stuff as well. Walking around, making sure I'm gathering everything in the darkness. What, the ads are here? You told me Bobbist and Flame was enough? I mean, yes, but it was more fun to be over-prepared. And to have highly advanced... Look, if I've learned anything from my time studying history, being the person showing up with superior technology is never a bad thing. Mythos. For example, machine guns versus emus. Would the Australians have been as happy fighting those emus if they didn't have machine guns? Probably not. Overkill isn't real. Overkill is what the losing side say to try and make you feel bad for how much you've won. That's how that is. We take Sabu. No, apparently the Dutch write the history, because apparently you guys have managed to like make people forget about what you did. That is indeed Thornton Ramsay, Falcon. We could also, I think that I do have, if I recall correctly, and I'm not sure why, you're meant to cycle. Oh, he does cycle, okay. However, Nellis did give me something for Arc Raiders that will probably work for this game too. Oh my god, it's gold. I mean, it's... I'm gonna be honest with you. This one's smashing, Nellis. I'd forgotten about how good it was. Given that it's robot related, we're gonna use this one today. Let me just upload this, chat. Give me a second. I'm not a pro streamer, and therefore my OBS skills are sometimes lacking. I'm going to disable Thornton Ramsay and enable... No, that's the Dukov one. Where did the menu one go? What? Here we go. Why have you not been named appropriately, Dukov? Thorbot. It's Thor as a little rollerbot from Arc Raiders. Enjoy. Actually, I've also got something else I'm going to do today. Because there's a discount on subs at the moment, I'm going to set up a goal. We're at 7 out of 10 on our goal, so I'm going to say we're at 7. I'm going to take... If I end this goal, 7. So if I do a goal of 43 instead. Something exciting, I guess, to announce to the community as well that I'm doing this is because I've got the sketches for some of the next emotes. So we can do this. No, that's the wrong side. No, no, okay, we don't need the game to be there. What could possibly be wrong there? Okay, that will go there. I will summon myself. I'll grab my image. Myself back up here. And stand still. Excuse me. When do you get the new emotes? These are the previews. These will be the preview sketches. In fact, there might even be 10 of them by the time we reach that goal. If there is, I'll show all 10 of them. These should be ready in the next couple of weeks. Maybe even next week. Why does Thorbot kind of look like Murdoch? I couldn't tell you, am I right? That's a question for Nellis. Let's keep harvesting resources. Ultra high-tech scraps. They're not allowed to be more technologically developed than us. We must gather these resources. We're not going to lose the arms race against the... Who does your emotes? We have a combination of people who do the emotes. I've got So Myralia, who does the emotes for my friend Baru and does some stuff for Thor, but also someone I've worked with before called Maple Cat, who does some really nice kind of like animal and cat ones, who I've wanted to work with for a while. So she's doing this batch. She's been a bit slower to get picked up and on the go than Myralia was. Myralia's done his 15 already. This is Maple's 15, but I didn't ask her until later on because I had to stagger the cost of them because, you know, I believe in commissioning artists, and if I'm going to be using those for the stream, they're a big selling point. It's not fair or reasonable of me. I didn't want to use AI ones. I've used obviously one of me because I'm me, and it's not unreasonable to use me dancing. But I tend to. I've always wanted to like have people do the art for me, and that's what we've gone down the route of. So in commissioning them, I have had to stagger how many emotes I've got. It also helps that in the first month of streaming, you guys smashed it during September. Was it during September? No. It was during... Oh, there was an event. I think it was Support a Streamer for Dune. We got like 2,000 sub points, just shy of. And so we unlocked like 25 more emote slots in each of the extra slots on top of the default ones. So we had like 60 or 70 open emote slots that I'm slowly filling up. It was Support a Streamer for Dune Awakening, which obviously was kind of the big game that I started playing off on stream. Acquire Seed Vault Prometheus. We discovered that it was in time for the bet. Is it actually Sindri? That's beautiful. I love that. Rad Thordax, thank you for coming in with the 5 gift subs. Amazing of you. To Knucking Futs, Chunky Magician, Jen Ruski, Little Harpy VT, and Neronoxy. Thank you very much, Dax. Sometimes I always go with your full name, and then I'm like, but I could just say Dax. But it's at the end. Speaking of sub points, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you for that. There you go, Harpy. Now you've got the Bailey emotes. Lucky you. Oh, there's 40 more enhancer points for doing these. So we now just sail to Seed Vault Prometheus. Excuse me, this power is for me. Num 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 num. And pop. I love that pop sound. Daytime. Thank you, small little piece of biomass. They just get close to me and pop, so I'm just gonna kind of leave them to it. Free robot. What's the name of the joysticks that we got recently? They are the Virpil. Grab the box for you. That's the right box. Which one's the right box? There were so many boxes. The Virpil Constellation. Oh wait, that's gonna be reversed for you. Yeah, it's the Virpil Constellation VPC Alpha Prime. What it says. I had a very good space sim buddy of mine who's been doing space sims for a long time. Recommend them. He did all the research, and he actually uses the slightly older version. Are you okay? I'm just gonna hit you. I was just waiting for you to die, but. Loot the small battery. Loot the small battery. I'll salvage you. I can't be bothered to deal with him. Not worth it for one piece of bioorganics. I mean, we could have gone much deeper by mistake. Have I tried them yet? No, I'm planning on setting that up over the weekend, Alpha. It's something I want to make sure is working off stream, because if it requires restarts or anything like that, then I don't want to be having to risk, you know, interrupting the stream or breaking anything. Once they are working, then I can show them actually working in a game. So that's a setup I'm not going to do on stream, I don't think. I can probably try and record some of it, but if it requires restarts, then it's going to be a real pain. So it's about balancing practicality with, you know, wanting to share it all. Wow, such deep, dark, murky ocean depths, not scary at all. Especially because, like, at the moment, they've not developed a huge amount of, I think, what's underwater. But one of their... If I go to the Steam page for this again... Because I really like their roadmap, and I like showing it off. It's kind of neat. So this is the Steam page. Hang on. Interesting. Their roadmap here. You've got new underwater locations, spring 2026, new underwater locations, combat upgrades, new weapons. You know, you've got more like gyrocopters like coming in early spring. Ocean of Final Frontier storms and lightning rods, fishing net launchers, so much more. Like, I'm really liking all of the expansions that they're doing. Would you just use the sticks or also other kind of like pedals? I'm going to start with just sticks, Alpha, mostly because pedals are going to be more difficult for me with my right leg potentially being a bit of a problem with my back. So I want to make sure that like we're good. We build up to that stage. I don't want to go all in just yet, you know. But pedals aren't out of you know, consideration. But yeah, so I think at some point they will have far more underwater stuff and like, you know, classified emergers from the deep. So like there could be a huge amount of cool new stuff. You support this game adding fishing? Little Ham, I know that that's what sold you. You're like, you know what, fish. You're thalassophobic and never let you play this. That's kind of what I'm dealing with, Vinthal, because I played Subnautica. I know how much trust I have for game developers in deep water. It's fucking none. That's kind of where we're at with it. But classified reveals its secrets. This looks like a submarine to me. I'm going to be honest with you. Looks like a submarine potentially. Could be cool. Some kind of life stasis pod, some kind of, don't know, you'd say a penis. It could be a whale. You know, you don't know. We just don't know. It could be one of those damn angels that fly around being all weird sky cows. J. Interesting key for deposit similar. Aluminium and silicon leftovers, quite a few pipes. And enrichment activities for the kids. Well, for our grown humans that we're going to treat like kids. Commander's logs, written strategic records, document decisions and outcomes, leadership patterns, requires systematic logging. Okay, so that's going to be how we build some stats on our humans, I think. Interesting photo mode is planned so far in the future. Well, I'm guessing that having a separate entity rather than just your character is probably an issue for some reason. Likely some of the same issues around co-op, I would imagine, potentially, because you're going to have two entities in one world at that point. Nice for that 14.9. Perfect. Take the Oni Plus and connect it to the electric rifle. Done. Take this and connect it to me. Ooh, take all of that. Redeploy our net. We've got to do another sailing trip. British man set sail again. Palras, welcome on in with that raid, buddy. Thank you very much for being here. Raid of 7 people. You are a legend. It's great to see you, bud. How are you doing? What were you guys playing? I seem to recall seeing it on my notifications on my phone this morning, but I've completely forgotten what it was. And Bailey has arrived with the raid right in the middle of the screen because I didn't fix it afterwards, after yesterday's stream. The little cat, not so little after all. Here he is. Hello, Bailey. Yeah. Oh, is there a human in the chicken cupboard room? There is. Lord B has arrived and immediately left. Doing more Outer Worlds too. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bud. Sounds pretty good. True streamer is here and he's left us. Yeah, he decided that actually he didn't like the wet. Maybe he'll join when we get back to some land. What? You know what? Just deposit all of it. I don't care. I only want 100. Just give me 100. Fine. That makes more sense. Get rid of this into here. So we've got rid of all this biomass. I still don't like how much diesel we've got, but 2,400 litres is going to be better than nothing. Got a lot of scrap, which is good. We may end up having to resort to electric power only for locomotion, though, which will be a problem because we pretty much went all in, I believe, on the diesel boosters. And we've... Oh, no, we could make 3 of the super boosters for electric. Add missing parts to the queue. Add missing parts to the queue. We're going to try this. Here you are. You know how some streamers have fridges of drinks in their room? What if you've got a fridge of chicken in your streaming room? The problem is having to replace the chicken is much more often. Charles Farmer. Hello, Corinne. I found a way to make the ship more stable when docked. Oh, please tell me more, Charles Farmer. That would be very useful knowledge. The Trito fridge? Well, maybe we'll see. Maybe one day. If he's well behaved, which is unlikely, knowing him. Ooh. I have said that I will consider, as one of the subathon goals when we do a subathon, I have considered, and will consider again, giving him a whole cooked chicken. But it... and he'll eat that across several days, but I'm just not... I just want to see kind of how he's going to deal with it. I'll set up like a special... I'll see if I can specially set up a camera. It should be fine as long as I get one that's not been seasoned or no one's added any kind of rubs or salt or anything to it. But I feel like I feel like he's going to go nuts for it if I do that. So that'll be a thing. And it wouldn't be like a that day. It would have to be like a... If we reach... Oh, excuse me. If we reach this goal, then what we will do is... We will then... like have it as a separate thing. So I'll announce a day in advance. Not sure the bones will be ideal. Thing is, he eats the bones on small birds that he finds anyway fetches, and he knows to avoid the bones on other things that he eats. So he's not an idiot. Like, he's not a plastic eater. Some of you out there, chat, and I know this is going to be difficult to believe. Some of you have plastic eaters, and you know it. They're mostly orange-brained little babies. A Cornish game hen, a smaller chimkin. You've got a plastic-eating cat? Yeah, see, I knew there'd be some plastic eaters out there. It's okay. They're still glorious. They're just a little bit slower, okay? Some humans eat crayons. Some cats eat plastic. Bailey's not a plastic eater. The weirdest thing that Bailey likes to eat is blueberry muffins. Specifically blueberry ones. He won't... I like blueberry muffins. My partner likes... There's like I think it's like almond and vanilla muffin from a nearby shop. Bailey will investigate hers, but he will try and eat mine. Why blueberry muffins? I don't know, but if there's like a box of 4 of them, he will try and smush his face into the plastic of the box. I can't tell you why. He's not allowed to have blueberries. Cats aren't... Cats are carnivores. It's not something that is part of his diet. I don't know whether I should give him a normal blueberry, but like... He just wants blueberry muffins. And he knows what they are. Like, if he knows they're in the house, he'll try and find them. I know it sounds like a conspiracy theory, but I'm not mad. Okay, I'm a little bit mad, but not in this. I promise. Your orange cat also likes corn? What? Actually, a friend of mine's cat used to really like carrots. That tracks. Cats eat grass. I mean, occasionally he will eat a couple of pieces of grass. I would want to speak to somebody before I just gave Bailey blueberries, if anything. But like, it's just weird. Like, you don't, when you think of a cat, you don't think, oh yes, a cat. Blueberry muffins. You can't have those lying around in case he eats them. Not something I was considering. I'm going to be really honest with you. I know that dogs are big fans of blueberries, but dogs aren't carnivores to the same extent. I think they need a lower protein level. They're more omnivorous, whereas cats are more carnivorous, as far as I understand it. Especially the older that cats get, as far as I understand it. Thing like raisins, exactly. That's why I've never let him have some. When did we get this? Oh, we got it from the ultra rare scrap, didn't we? I've never let him actually have one, but he goes absolutely mental for them. He'll just sit there and watch me eat it. I'm just like, Bailey, leave me alone. Like, this isn't for you. He doesn't like it as much as he likes chicken, but it's close. He avoids like just any form of fruit or vegetable. They will investigate, but they hate all veg. I don't know why. It's just such a weird item. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm going for that. That's mine. I want that. No, you don't. You weirdo. Love him, but also like the brain of a potato. So these can suddenly reach some of the storage. I think this is the upstairs storage. Because the fabricator is here, I think it can reach these ones. That's what I'm trying to test, really. Your tabby started licking all the raw cream of wheat? Okay. I also had an idea late at night last night, in case something went wrong during our trip on the high seas. Okay, the ship should move pretty rapidly now, but we're going to have an increased power drain, so I need to keep an eye on all of this. We need a full save. 2 and 3. Hitting nighttime, time to go for a journey then. Oh wait. There's always something. Your doggo goes nuts for ice cream? Yeah, again. Your cats go wild for yogurts and they recognize the noise of opening a pot. You mean like plain natural yogurt ham? That would make sense. I could see cats being interested in that. It's basically just dairy and fat, like. Wow. I've just been notified, chat, that I got a dividend payment of 2 pence. Ooh. On my pension pot from Starbucks Corp. That's probably on that portfolio. Nice. I don't care. 2 cents. I know. This is what you streaming on Twitch you can have a multi-dollar empire. Multi-cent empire. Anchors away. Oh, now that's much faster acceleration, that's for sure. We're at a bad angle. No, we're not at the worst angle, I guess. No, I kind of want to adjust. The age of sail, we can do this properly. I mean, it's not the age of sail, but it's the age of robot sail. 2 pence at a time. I can afford a yacht in 3,000 years. The shark is on the way. I'm going to stop at this. Okay, minus 2,000. Okay, that's much better fuel consumption for our speed. We're still going. If I was at 40% throttle, we are using 1,400 liters of fuel an hour. We're going faster than we were. We're going as fast, at least, as we were before any of the upgrades. The last Caretaker can reanimate you and it's paid off. Human growing game when we were fishing? Exactly, that's the whole plan. We're about to go and start growing humans again. I mean, more. Multiple sharks. I don't want to shoot the shark, but probably not this late at night. I'll probably do that from when we're back at the Lazarus complex. I might do some shark sniping because the one around there annoyed me. Also, I think this might be one of the towers that is a navigational beacon. Oh, this is going to have some huge swell. Oh, no, the sea conditions are actually improving. Nice. Okay. You had to make an emergency trip to a Lego store. What do you miss? We're just closing on this navigational beacon on the way to Seed Vault Prometheus. At the first, you thought this was going to be your typical run-the-mill survival game, but it's very unique and seems very consummate. I'm really impressed with this. This is more well developed than several other kind of survival crafting games that I've gotten stuck into. There's also one coming up in December that I'm interested in doing, which is Echoes of Elysium. Actually, if anyone's heard of that, I'll talk about that after the ad break. Ooh, snack. You know, a band called Dawn of Elysium. Not heard of the game. I'll put a link into Steam. I'll put a Steam link in chat when I'm finished parking and the ads are over. We'll talk about it then. I think we're anchored. Yes, Oaklaw, that is the one. Okay, how are we on fuel? 600, so we used 600 liters for that. Okay, manageable, that's very efficient. We are very good on power across the board. Okay, he's slightly higher, looks like. Although, oh, there's a bunch of biomass there now. Did you guys think I was shooting the shark? Oh. It looks too much like Fortnite. See, let me show this. This here, put this button here. Echoes of Elysium looks like this. So it's a co-op airship survival RPG. Being a bit laggy. Let me do this. Brave has been having that issue for me lately, and I have no idea why. That's much better. So it looks a bit like, excuse me, it looks a bit more like a Loft, but multiplayer. But like Raft, but airborne. A bit like Wylands, but airborne. More some robot enemies. It looks a bit similar to this kind of, but also its own kind of thing. So I've been looking at this one for a while, and I'm interested. It was similar to Enshrouded and similar to Pal World. So I'm interested to give this a go. I mean, Corey said that's the nature of these kind of games. I think that they're always going to go into early access and build on what people want, because everyone's trying to aim for the same kind of slice of the market now. But the airships all look remarkably customizable. It looks like there's quite a lot of character to it, so I might give this a go. The only thing I want to make sure I'm checking is, do you have an AI disclosure? You do not. So I am interested in checking this out, but I wasn't sure if anyone else had actually been, had their eye on this, or had noticed this, or had been looking at this. Isn't June kind of the same? Yeah, again, June is a similar kind of game, although June is less mobile based. This is more similar to, say, Pal World or Enshrouded, etc. June, you are set in the Haga Basin. It's a bit more different, but this is something that, you know, someone pointed out in the community a little while ago, and I think it looks reasonably interesting. Kind of multiplayer Aloft. It's like Nightingale, when like 3 different games came out at the same time, all of the same kind of type of game. But I like this. I like the steampunk aesthetic. I asked because I think we might, if we are going to do it, we'll get a dedicated server or 2, or maybe even more set up, and see if we can get like community event done for it. We need to check before we go do that, we need to go and clear this, because that'll be full from our journey. You need to get plugged into the Oni backpack, then redeploy. I'm looking forward to like being able to upgrade that net, for example. was I coming up here to do? Oh, yeah. I'm just going to start dumping the biomass into here for now, because I want to put it all in one go and see how much we get. We did so much nonsense in that game before Frango got splintered. Guns of Icarus. I didn't play Guns of Icarus, but it was one of the ones I was on my list actually. I skipped because I don't think I had anyone else who was wanting to play it at the time. Or I got really busy. One of the two. It's always one of the two. Have I played Raft before? I have indeed. I played Raft through several times. I'm gonna need some ammunition. I'll take the breacher barrel because that kind of seems like the perfect range at which to use it. Alternatively, I could try out a different item that I haven't used before, but I don't know quite how well it works. And if there's... Yeah, see, there's no range indicator or anything, so... I'll do that where it's somewhat less risky. You able to build deck guns for the boat, or is it planned? I don't know if they've got ship-to-ship combat stuff planned, but it would be nice if we could build, like, for example... I would quite like a mortar, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like games sleep on mortars way too often. Which ammo? Yes. I'm not sure how I feel about this ammo or this. Let's take off the breacher barrel and see if it's the ammo or the barrel. Why do you ask, Bad Monkey? I think it's this ammo. Okay, well that sucked. Yeah, I think it's the barrel. I think they both make it shorter range. Wow. Just do... Since you mentioned the need for ammo, why just punched in the death? But it's... I just want to... I want to shoot. Look, I've got the guns. Why not let me shoot stuff? You know, why would I hit stuff when I've got bullet? Look, yesterday was an American holiday. If I want to embrace a certain level of American, I think I should. Yeah, without the breacher barrel on it, it actually has a more usable range. I don't like that those things contain wire. They are not... They appear biological, but they contain technological items. That makes me suspicious. Also, I like this. This is tempting. Also, slightly horrifying. Slightly thalassophobic. I like that. Give everybody the fear. Time to try this one. Eh, they're not too bad. Right, let's try this up here. Oh, okay, so that really does verflammen. You need to find someone suitable to teach me how to swim. Tired not being able to, but hard to learn. I mean, Ham, yeah, that's going to be a specialist thing, but it's a very good skill to have. One I recommend as well. That said, I'm a bit biased when it comes to swimming because swimming has always been my favored form of exercise slash... I don't know. I just think better in the water. I don't know what it is. There's no power here yet, so that'll be why. Starting a saltwater pool helped you. I guess because saltwater has a higher buoyancy level, it would be, yeah. I'm guessing you basically, the choices here seem to be you can either take the additional attachment for this pistol, or you can take the breacher barrel, but I don't think you need both. You love swimming, you love chilling in swimming pools and stuff, and you can technically swim on your back, but it's not very nice. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Ham, like, the way that most people learn to swim, you won't be able to do, and I think you know that. So, like, yeah, you're definitely gonna need a specialist. It's one of those things, but like I say, it's very worthwhile doing, and if it's something that you want to do personally, it would likely give you a measure of sense of an achievement to do that. So, go for it, bud. Yeah. If you need someone here in the UK, I could maybe help, but I don't think that's going to help you out. Gonna be honest. There's going to be creepy, gross things inside somewhere. I've gotten real mistrustful. I'm going to be honest, this game has made me mistrustful of entering buildings. I'm just going to say it. I can swim, I'm not very efficient, and I burn out quickly when it demotivates you continuing it. I think... But reminds, what's the problem? Like, well, yeah, of course, it's full of diesel. Of course I'm gonna throw... I mean, it didn't have anything in it, right? Oh, wait, it did. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I think the OSHA needs this to be in the water. There you go, chat. Now we know that it's slippery when wet. Down there. Oh, 1 second. I'm going to sneeze. I sneezed so hard that my eye just, like, exploded. Actually, quite hurt. There was, like, 2 tons of diesel in there? Fine. Got 250 of diesel. From petrol. I'm not sure we've got something that can turn diesel directly into... Am I missing a diesel into electricity generator? Or is this petrol? Oh, it's diesel tank. Diesel, yeah. So we've got diesel. We need to convert that into electricity to get into here. Build. No. Skills. No, it doesn't look like there... Yeah, there's no diesel to electricity. Okay. There should be a petrol electric generator. Yeah, but there's also no diesel to petrol. So I can't... Once it's in diesel, it can't actually be reconfigured back into that cycle. That's what I'm understanding. But yeah, maybe I won't do that too much. Yeah, who am I kidding? That's kind of fun. I still can't lift this one up, even at 15 points. Oh no, maybe I can. It's just very slow. Nice. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's fine. Nice, like a golf. That's more than 20 meters. Which is a shame, because otherwise I would bungee jump off using these cables. Right, what do we got and what do we need? We've got a bunch of material up here that we can just gather. Jump down, we can then bring it back up with what we need. Okay. Jump in the water and climb up from the sea. That's the plan. Metal scraps is low priority. It's more anything that's got like tech or fabric in it. Fabric I'm ridiculously low on all the time. I don't know why. It's kind of... I think there's a misbalancing in the amount of fabric the game provides you, to be honest. Ooh. Fabric, there we go, nice. Remember to kick the ladder if it needs to be done. I'll find out if there is one. You know if Hytale has any mobile building grids like ships? I don't think it's been discussed at this stage. I think they're still working on the less specific tools. Matches are a great tool. I've not found that many of them, but I'm guessing that some of the later places I explore might have more of them. The rubber, metal, plastic. I'll take the wire scraps. Matt, for a second, that does make... When you say no people around to make more fabric, it makes it sound like people naturally produce fabric, and I respect that greatly. But I played the My Time at Porsche or Sandrock games. I don't think I did. No, Chorus. Oh, wait, no, let's get this keyboard first. Aluminium scraps. Sorry, aluminum. I was wrong. Settle the age-old debate between America and well, America and the rest of the world. I've started going by the original correct use of the chemical, which was aluminum. The salt's made from alum. So that's where we're at now. You might not like it, but that's how this works. Yeah, we'll just get... No, you can't call it aluminium. That's that if you discover an element, you can call it that yourself. That's your name, and if you want to use it, fine. You have to discover the element. You can't rename someone else's element. That's not fair. Get your own element. I'm fairly sure it was the guy who isolated things like boron and stuff. Right. Where's Cot? Hello, Ocelot. How you doing? Sir Covington named Coming Tonight. Nice. Yep, perfect. Oh yeah, look, there was a deployable ladder. Is this the one that goes all the way up? It does go all the way down to the water. Yes. All the way up to this one. Yeah. Gonna be honest, like, I could climb down that ladder, but it's just not as much. Also, actually, if I try climbing around the outside of this... Look at all these things that the humans hid back here. Sneaky humans. I saved a shot for you. Oh, there's a dead angel up here. Okay, I need to reconfigure this to me. Oh, that's connected to my rifle. Connect this to the Oni Plus. Drain down the... I need to drain down the Oni Plus. Wait, no, that was... Not fuck this up. Okay, now grab the cable from myself. Disconnect and reel the cable in. Done. Okay. A dead angel. High-tech scraps time. Why waste ammo with the electric gun? Perfect to get rid of the small ones. Because I want to use gun with ammo to make me lighter because I'm carrying too much stuff. I definitely am not thinking of that purely to excuse what I'm doing. Nice, that's bioflesh, etc. You look like you're designed to hide me from looking inside, so I'm going to look inside here. No trust here, by the way, chat. Don't trust us whatsoever. Just saying. Nice, look at this. See, they were trying to hide our enrichment stuff from us. They were trying to hide small human art. Is that art from a small human, or is it art which is small and the fabric scraps? Dreamer brain, what have I done? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's... Oh wait, where's my boat? There it is. Well... Only really one option. Art made out of a small human? Fair enough. Thank you for the answer. I really appreciate that information. Oh, who left all this shit all over my boat? Honestly. Disgraceful behavior. It was me. It was me. I'm the one responsible for the disgraceful behavior, chat. Hello, Red Falcon. How are you doing? Gummy Worm, thank you for that 10 stream streak, legend. Good to see you, bud. Okay, we can drop off all of the random scrap that we collected. That was quite a lot of scrap that we collected. We'll drop off the enrichment stuff in here, which is... Where's Tommy? Which is a book by the looks of things. A book about detailed observation. We've got art made from a small human. And then we've got the remains of James Blunt. Oh, and also a book about meditation. Nice, okay. Cool. It's you, you're the problem? Alpha, that makes sense. Yeah, thank you. You know... We've got a couple of tasks we need to get done, but at night time we could definitely be focusing on sniping out that shark rather than swimming. So maybe after the ads are done and I finish dismantling this stuff, we might see if we can shoot the shark to death. Because he's annoying me and I want his loot. You can scrap ammo too? Nice. I don't really need to. Right now. But it is good to know. No, that's mine. No, it's not poaching because they're not really animals. We know that they're robot sharks and they are patrolling for some reason. The ads are starting in a couple of minutes. Oh, actually, we've got 2 minutes. We can shoot a shark before the ads. He doesn't seem very happy. Hang on a second. Grab cable for himself, put into electric rifle. How much damage does my boat take? Oh, 5% damage. Look at this. Delicious. Snack. There's a bunch of leeches in the water around me. That's not going to be ideal either. The fuck was that? Horrifying. Puts the cable to myself. What? You came back in and you were being great about the robot shark. We have the ad break. I'm going to leave you guys with the Thorbot while I do some stretches. Oh, leeches are nasty to see. They really are. Nice kill of the shark. That was my first kill of the shark, although we have looted a dead shark before. I'm not actually sure I got all the material. I did get the materials from the shark. Okay, last time it kind of exploded everywhere and we had to go and swim around in a circle to get it, which nearly got me killed with those leeches. Thank you. Sometimes I can be competent. It's just very, very rare, okay? Is there a raw picture of Thor that we can merge into other images to share with you? Nellis might be able to help you with that, Damak. Imagine being attacked by an orca and not a stupid shark. That would be horrifying. Attacked by... Yeah, orcas are one of the most, like, incredibly cool creatures in the sea. But they are not something you would want to fight. Thor's face on one of the sharks or the angels from this game. That would be funny. Maybe Thor as one of the tentacle blobs, like a big octopus, like a Thorctopus. A robot blue whale, I'd probably crap my fucking pants. I'm not sure what purpose that would have, but horrifying. As a concept, why did you do this to me? Mad Jax, that's really cool. 2 orcas for something because of ZA? Is ZA South Africa? I always forget which one ZA is. They've driven off the great whites. It's 2 orca, likely two males separated from their families. Because orcas have incredibly cool, detailed social interactions as well. We know very little about the great kind of species of orca compared to individual family pods because they are so different. Yes, Ruchi, because I don't normally stream on a Friday. They took up residence here. One is a drooping dorsal fin. Ah, okay. I love orcas. They are incredibly fascinating creatures. Do this. Back up. Grab the cable that's attached to the self. Attach that to the Oni Plus. Grab the cable that's in the Oni Plus. Reel this one in. Take a cable from the Volt Plus to the electric rifle. So how quickly do the sharks respawn? Delicious biomass. There's loads more under the ship as well because they were trying to hide from the light by the looks of things. Oh, look at all of that. Now that is going to be great. That's all going to become diesel fuel. Oh, that makes me feel slightly weird though. Yeah, maybe I am slightly thalassophobic. Feel a little bit uneasy down there. I don't know if that's just post-Subnautica paranoia though, because that game does make you paranoid about the depths of the ocean, that's for sure. I don't think I've been the same since I played Subnautica. I think that changed how I was about the sea. Save biomass for fuel, not for diesel. Okay, I will do that. Fine. Oh, fine. Someone let the recycler get jammed up again. It's me, I'm someone. This will be full by now as well. Oh, nearly. Nice timing. Subnautica change. It does. If you're not thalassophobic, Subnautica will make sure that that changes. You finish Subnautica on permadeath. Now, permadeath is not normally the way that I enjoy playing that kind of game. You go down in the ocean, you skipping this game. Okay. Is that because of Subnautica? Is that what you're saying, Ruchi? Yeah, yeah. Look for local swimming lessons up to disabled people. Apparently they happen on Mondays. That would be that would be ideal, yeah. Also, Ham, the thing that we were talking about yesterday, the alternating day shifts. For that thing that we were talking about. I'm going to trial that one of the weeks in December because I think in December, Thor won't be focusing as much on block game, and therefore it will be easier for Jake to not do shifts that are in the morning, etc. So we'll try that thing out that we were talking about. Oh god, I'm becoming Thor. I'm communicating with the members of the members of staff on stream. Oh no. It's happening, chat. I'm streamerizing. Next thing you know, I'm gonna start denying the bread. Nah, that Ham can have bread while he's here. He's not on shift. I could just press Q, I guess. Yeah. Okay, what was I going to do? I now see the value in these items. Making these small batteries. I think that if I create... I have a plan. I have a plan for dealing with upstairs. We will create one medium battery and all the parts for that. So add all parts to the queue for a medium battery. We want to make 5 of these small batteries, and I'm guessing it will take the power directly from my cells, which is fine. Parts to the queue. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you all have a good day. Thank you very much, Cosmic. I hope you have a great Friday too, buddy. Thank you very much for being here. It's good to see you. How you doing? Looking forward to the weekend, Cosmic? Advanced alloy mesh. Make one of those. And a power core. No. Battery cell. Ah, the one that I can't make because it needs more titanium. So we're just short on titanium. Build 5. Wait. You need one logic chip, 2 alloy frames, 2 battery cells, and 3 connector ports. We've got more connector ports than I need. More battery cells than I need. 1 battery cell more than I need. And 1 connector port more than I need. That's all the parts I need for the medium. Small battery, small battery, small battery, small battery. You guessed it, a small battery. Was it all the interior Christmas decorations? We're getting to be busy. It is that very busy time of year. If you're a big house decoration person, you'll be outside doing lights. You might be, you know, all over your house doing all kinds of things. How many people in chat? If you are in chat and you're very pro Christmas, put a 1 in chat. If you don't care about Christmas, put an X in chat. I'd like to see the balance if you're around. What is X1? Both? You don't care about Christmas, but also you like Christmas. What is 2? There's okay. Apparently, chat is about like kind of like 30% pro Christmas, 70% bar humbug. Nice. I appreciate you guys so much. My personal view on Christmas is that it is great if you've got a very positive relationship with your family, and it can be a very trying time of year if you don't. And, you know, everyone's going to deal with different challenges in that regard. I probably won't say too much more. Not your favorite holiday? My favorite holiday is, maybe the vernal equinox. That's probably my favorite one. My favorite. Winter solstice is pretty good. The vernal equinox, I reckon, is better. When you get to the vernal equinox, which is the 20th to the 21st of March, you're pretty much in the clear. So you know that you're heading towards summer, which is quite nice. So, you know, spring is kind of is over, and you're heading towards warmer times, you know. Yes, that's when the plants start banging and hay fever gets bad, but hey, you know, at least it's not grey. Nah, I think summer solstice is it's cool, but like, you know, a bit overhyped. We're producing power rapidly. Not in the US Midwest. It's no having like the 1st of April you got snow. Jeez. Well, I was confused that we saw snow a little while ago this year. So we drink. Okay, I mean, Harpy, but don't you do that all the time anyway? Like, isn't that... Not wanting to obviously cast any aspersions, but like, isn't that pretty much what your neck of the woods is known for? Not wanting to, you know, be negative, but like it's not a bad thing. I'm from Britain. We love getting drunk more than most people, but like it's an excuse for us to all drink, as opposed to what, like 90%. Is that how that works? I just want to make sure I'm understanding the cultural implications correctly here. So I've got 2.5 kilowatts of power. I'm going to take an extra one of these just to make sure I don't run out. So we've got 3 kilowatts of power. We've got the cabling we need. We've got some ammunition. We've got electricity. Are we correctly? Yes. Cables are all connected up for the rifle. We are ready to go again. Put top of a fuel for myself. It's not really fuel, but we are where we are. Yeah, so the one thing I would like to know more than anything else is how quickly will the shark respawn? Because I kind of want to kill him again. Been non-stop foggy for the last 9 days. Gosh. Oh, wait, that was not the same ladder that I thought it was. Oh, well. I've cleared this all out anyway. Actually, I'm not sure I did. Before I do this setup, I just want to make sure that it's actually necessary. I won't throw him off the edge. What is that? I mean, first of all, those can be dismantled. Those outside cheatings. How on earth would I get to that, though? Looks like it comes from inside and below. Let's see if we can get there from the inside somehow. You made it to level 20, then restart and taking your time, leveling up faster and finding the secret place you missed in your first playthrough. More relaxing. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Charles Farmer. I really appreciate it. It's like it's... Should be on that outer wall. It might be easier from the roof once we've done more. Oh, no, there is. Ah, that's how, okay. You two lean your head when you're looking around a corner. It definitely helps in game. I'm not sure what anyone's talking about, okay? Now, I will say, when I'm playing in a game that should have eye tracking enabled, as far as I understand it, if I do, like, if I lean my head, it will actually simulate in certain games that I am leaning my head, etc. And so actually that might start working in games. It just doesn't currently. Hello, Zanera, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I could try jumping back that way, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. Don't want to waste chat's time too much. I mean, other than, you know, the normal time you're spending here in stream. How you detest heights? I apologize for this. Are you looking into head tracking for SC? I've got a an eye tracker enabled already. So with the Tobii eye tracker, I should be, it does do a level of tilt tracking. You woke up with alarm monitoring, so you had to be the person waking people up on Thanksgiving. Oh, like a fox, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've got to do that. It's not a nice position to be in, or to have to put other people in. Okay, it's a very slow build, but actually it's not the worst idea because we can use it to drop some of this stuff off. Now, it's not like we're making a summoning circle out of batteries. There's nothing to be concerned about here. Battery, battery, battery. It's how it summons electricians. That's what happens. Okay, 3 kilowatts in that. Very nice. You don't actually... I'm just going to take this cable. This is my cable now. Pico terminal. The log data, where we at? Okay, we're really filling out some of these log data now. We've got Cradle's End 1 done. There's a lot of lore in this. There's a lot of game in this game. What is the power drain? Low, but ongoing. It is quite fun to use, I will give you that. Fairly sure there's still one in there somewhere, but yeah, there is. Little bastard. They're so squelchy and gross. No right to be this gross. Horrifying. Oh, there's another one? Jeez. Didn't want to pick the chair up, but fine. Give them a chair. Another one up here. Gross. Lot. They make great sounds. Okay, nice. I'm fairly. There's a bit in the original Shrek film that always just sticks in my head. Whenever someone says "give him the chair," that's the only thing I can think of. It's just give him the chair. That's quite a large one of these, and I've got what I've got. Oh, bother! It bounced off of that. Oh well, we'll see if this works. If not, okay, it did some damage. Shame. Gun is very low on power. But I think we might have cleared the last of those blobs for now. I'm gonna turn this off to preserve some power up here. Let's put into myself. I'll just nab all of this power. I'm gonna give it. Oh, it's just a great. I mean, the original Shrek film just slapped in ways that I can't quite ever really understand. Like, it has no business going as hard as it does, and it just does incredibly well. Is there no wall ports down here? Okay, I need to bring one up from down. What? I was somewhat expecting there to be a power port in the wall to bring power into this room. Catch you later, Shadow Wolf Lukey. Have a good one. I hope that you sleep well, buddy. Good to see you. I'm just surprised there's no power port in the room. That's not a big issue, I guess. There's a reason that we brought some of those materials with us. That will drain this quite quickly, probably. Do this into the Oni Plus. So grab the cable from the rifle, connect it to the self. God damn, that's not what I wanted to do. Connect this to the electric rifle. Charge the rifle. Damn it. My cable management sucks. That is the worst bit of this. Yep, that's the bit about this I'm just worse with. It is a bit spaghetti-like, yeah. We want to take the end that's on the electric rifle, connect it back onto myself. Input into self. And then we connect the Volt Plus with the rifle again. Now we just do a quick backup, actually. Not a problem. So that drained pretty much entirely. So I'm going to drop this battery here into that, just to charge it up again. Okay, I think that we've charged the navigational beacon. Now we're gonna have to climb up to restore the antenna. So those of you who are afraid of heights, I'm going to apologize in advance because we've got some stuff that's going to have to happen. The reason I refueled all of my my weaponry is because there's a non-zero chance there might be like a blob up here that we need to clear out at some point. And I want to make sure I've actually got, you know, ammo and gear if in case, no matter what it is, comes. There you go. See, look. Called it. We're short on plastic and iron. But because we've already charged up the navigational beacon, we can dismantle the infrastructure we had created, which used up that plastic and that iron. The ads will be here in just a minute. Thank you for bearing with us. Make sure during the adverts you, you know, get up, stretch your legs, take a bio break, chat. It would be a good idea for you. I don't actually know if just getting rid of this one will be enough. No problem. Pony Seaton on a 15 stream streak. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. It's great to see you. Doesn't need to be on for now. Do you have to run down the stairs with such velocity? Freya, I'm going to ask you to look away. Oh, there's so much biomass around the bottom of this. Rocky Seas. The stomach tingle. Ooh. I didn't get the stomach tingle on that one. I'm going to be honest with you. That one I was okay on. Sorry, chat. If that upset anyone's stomach, I do apologize. It wasn't intentional. You returned from procuring shoes and you were only distracted by the nearby Gregs once. That's very restrained of you. I'm very proud. Good job. Bioorganics. Wait. Why was I doing that? I'm going to need to grab this stuff anyway. Deposit all trash. We found the art of war. Nice. Okay. Not sure I want to be teaching the humans that, to be honest. Maybe we can hold off on teaching them about war and stuff again once we've grown them. Like, it's just not necessary. Like, they're fine without that knowledge. Look at all of this delicious biomass. Wait, I'm not biomass for once. Where is all of this delightful biomatter coming from? I require more of it. Look, more. I feel like I'm being lured to my death far away from something safe. Oh, cool, level 15. Free stuff. And now it sinks. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they probably could have designed, you know, a version for the Caretaker which took into consideration the flooding and we had better swimming capabilities. What in the... That's a Robo-Thor. You know, we're robots in this. There's a little Robo-Thor. I didn't want you guys to feel left out from the robot theme. This is just too good to leave behind. Fabric. Anyone got any more fabric? Fabric. Welcome back after the ads. Thank you very much, chat, for bearing with. Hope that you all looked after yourself. Fabric. That is Thor as one of the flame rumbas from Arc Raiders. Yes, that is it was an Arc Raiders themed Thor. Delightful, I know. I bet you're all flabbergasted. That's not what I was looking at, but fine. I'm going to change the playlist in a second. A Thorler, maybe. A generic Thorbot, could be. You never know. This is the correct weather to be climbing this in. Yoink. You're also mine. Thank you. You've got a 1 in 4 chance of landing on the correct side that has the boat on. I didn't really think about it. Now we will repair this communications array, and we should unlock this navigational relay, which should free up some knowledge of the local area for us. Look, see, I'll even climb down the ladder without looking down, so I won't confuse all of you. What do you mean machine gun balls? That... what? Calamari. Oh, that sounds bad. I don't like the sound of that. Next time you unleash one of those ladders, get on it at the same time. Oh god, okay. I didn't really think about or want to do that, but so be it. They're only a little bit scary. Seems that way. Nice. I won't be leaving infrastructure here. This won't be a stopping point. I don't think we've had to go back to any navigational relay so far. So we're going to aim for like maximum looting up here, and then we're going to drop back down to the boat. That's the plan. You got to ride the ladder down at least once. I didn't even know that. I didn't even want to think that you could. I mean, that might upset the people who aren't okay with, you know, heights a little bit too much. We'll have to see. Yes, the first nav relay that we did leave infrastructure in does indeed have a level 3 door in it. I love the use of kind of older tech in this. It's nice. Am I level 3 now, Nav? I am. I could go back to navigational relay at some point and do that. When we next go back towards the Lazarus complex. We might swing by. Like a golf. Delicious power. It's like drinking like a kind of a juice box for robots. Robot juice boxes. Okay, do a final check. Box not needed. Box needed. Table has metal. There's not a glass table. Take with me. Fabric scraps. Room divider. Take this. Metal and plastic. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. We got everything up top of any value. It's all rubber and other things down here. We're good on rubber, good on metal and plastic still. Oh, we've got to deal with this. How much have you got stored? 0 liters in this one. We might have to come back up and have some infrastructure for transporting this. I don't think I can lift these. This is not a liftable item. So this one's got nearly 300 liters of diesel, which is gonna... That's pretty much what we spent to get here. I don't want to leave that behind. As well as the actual things the tanks are made from. And my battery. So... Why did I... Yes? Corialistras? What's the problem? That's how we fast travel in this game. I'm making an effort not to look down when I jump so that you guys don't get such a jarring experience. No dangly bits on... Okay, fine. Given that yesterday we were playing Dispatch, which if we had been rused successfully on that one, there would have been a lot of dangly bits on stream. That would have been bad. The jarring experience is the last bit. What, landing? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Wow, there was loads of like plans here. Look, we've got maps, rare, survival diagrams, rare, commander's log, electrical rounds for the rifle. We've got human food Nutricore stuff, so that gets stored in here. Why does one stack to 75 and one stack to 50? Who knows? Mysteries of... Have I checked under the platform in the water? I did a while ago. Dark. What do you mean, Mixer Studio? It is a very fetching scarf, you're right. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Craig. I didn't know that there was an age variable as well, thank you. Yes, well, no. Deposit the plastic. You can quick transfer an item between by holding pressing Q. Yeah, camera. Sometimes I like to right click so I'm thinking about while I'm doing it rather than just spamming it automatically. What, you mean this shark cage in the middle? Is that what you mean, Mixer Studio? Do I need to get into the central area for that? That would make sense why this has such a weird shape here. Okay, the Arc Raiders test works. If you mantle something on the way down, it automatically helps. I was about to go down there, then I realized I hadn't refilled on power, so I was gonna die if I went down there. Let me get some power first. Please, I need some more bone juice. That sounds bad. I'm just gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one alone. So now I've shot the shark once. Is the shark gonna be like, the shark remembers this kind of thing? Why can't I get into this room? Oh, there we go. On the ceiling, Elena's Promise and the Moses Directive. I like this box. Well, desk. Like a workbench. I don't want to go any further down. I don't like that. The new shark each time, kill them all. We can do that. Hello, Gerbil. We are indeed having a great day, bud. How are you doing? That was awful, but fine. Grab that. Where was he? I saw him out there a second ago, I feel. I don't know if that's how tables work. What are my thoughts on the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. I think it's done really, really well. There he is. I'm guessing range is the problem here. Maybe I'm aiming too far down. I'm treating the sights like they're accurate, but I'm not actually certain they are at this distance. Okay, that sounds like you got his attention. Oh, I missed that one. Whiffed it. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Killed it as it arrived at the ship. But in a totally not stupid way, that if you fall or jump off the boat while it's throttled up, it'll automatically stop an anchor for you. So RC, I was going to... What is going on here? This, I'm just going to take this and... I think I got caught on the shark or something. It almost looked like I knew what I was doing then, didn't it, chat? That appeared remarkably and shockingly competent, I think. Oh, everything's out in the water. Well, we've got the ultra high-tech scrap. That's the important one. See, is there any stuff that we're missing? There is. My loot, I earned this. Almost competent, exactly. Almost was the operative word there. Repairing my power generation before I forget. Shark killed, materials gathered. We need to empty the net. We will then make a pop-up of power. Quick check of the ship's integrity. I feel like I should be leaving those red blobs around to spawn a bunch of the leeches because they give me a bunch of biomass, and biomass is very helpful to have. Okay, let's drop you in there because that bioflesh is still very interesting to us. We need to go down here. Wait until oil. Yes, you need a lot. Yeah, see, that's... But I've also been told that biomass is very important for the preservation and the creation of humans as well. So I'm imagining there must be a better way or an increased way of harvesting biomass or something for use for diesel fuel at some point. Because currently the loop of having to choose between fuel to travel between the areas, which is a vital gameplay loop, and giving your humans food would be at odds. So I feel like I'm still missing something. I'm waiting for the reveal. Our human enrichment box is getting quite good. Another commander's log. Okay, how are we going to transport all of that diesel fuel? Do I have something that can hold? It's 250 liters of diesel. I don't want to leave it behind. Sorry, 300 liters of diesel. I want to leave it behind. Ooh. More of these, though. That's good. We're good with pressure. Engineering doesn't bother us. Vitality hasn't been bothering me that much. More battery capacity could be a good idea. We could get another 200 watt hours. Build a fabricator up there, then build bottles. That might be the idea. We need more biodiesel. Time to collect from Tim. Oh, exactly. Power management. Again, we could reduce our power usage by... I mean, it would be 5% total power usage reduction. Or we can put some more points into scrapping to make that generally better for dismantle time and repair times. Well, I'm going to put... Okay, we're now at 25% buff on this. No, we're not. Let's do that. We'll put the 10 points into scrapper. We're doing a bunch of dismantling. It's an important gameplay loop. You can just hold down left click. I use the allocate 5 points at a time button. The hold E for that. So that's what I do. I don't know if that's the right way of doing it, but that's the way I found that works. If we make a fabricator, add all parts to the queue, then we would also need to have... I can't make those small diesel things. Let me go into skills. Small diesel container. And also, there should be a backpack for diesel, right? Could have sworn I'd seen not just a petrol one, but also a diesel backpack of some kind. Ooh. Large electric generator from petrol. Nice. So I've been told, and is this true for all of you, that you would say that the Typhoon and the Lumimax are not worth it? Are you actually feeling a bit of seasickness from this game? Possibly. I might be able to... see. I mean, we'll be going up to a static location in a minute, so that will probably help if you are. So we've got everything we need to make a fabricator built. We need to make all the parts for 5 of these. 2, 3... Oh, no, we won't. So was there a backpack for fuel? That's petrol resource and petrol. There is actually not one for diesel. Could have sworn I saw one, but maybe I'm imagining it. I'm guessing because diesel needs different compressions, etc. It is kind of like Raft Nautica. They'll be adding seasickness fixes soon. Good. I think it's definitely necessary. Okay, let's grab all of these boxes. Go drop those resources off. Ooh, shiny loot. Let's put this in our shark resources box. This little stuff will go upstairs, it's fine. Jeez, we're almost halfway through level 15 as well from doing that. Verticom, the high-speed head bob and the excessive wave motion has been reported as a must-fix issue. Oh, Guy Gotzi, I'm sorry that you can't play it. Is it different when you're watching it on stream because you can look away, or you can fix your view on a different horizon point? I'm on tab 16, so it's not an issue. Perfect. I'm hidden deep in the tabs list. Perfect. That's nice and safe where I can cause shenanigans. So I've got everything I need to make 5. I can't have everything I need to make 5 of these, surely. You need storage cylinders and connector ports. 5. So we're not making 5, we're making 3. Being an idiot. Fabricator, we've got electricity up there. We've got fuel cables on us, so we should be good to climb up. Split 5. Split 5. Split 5. That should mean that we can make any extra infrastructure that we need. Back up this. Ooh, Octopath Traveler. That's a good game. Very enjoyable. Is there some significance of the red flag? I feel like there might be. Oh, this is the way that bypassed the jump puzzle. Well, that was. You never realized that the boat moves side to side. Each tide pushes the boat. Oh yeah, there's actually quite a lot of mechanic in that. There we go, 0.5 kilowatt. Oh, that'll take me a while, fine. You have to get a GameCube to play this game properly. I think it'd be great fun to play on like a big TV. Like, the GameCube is a remarkably good thing, not only because it will help with the accessibility of gaming on TVs and stuff, but also a friend of mine raised a really good point that you'll actually be able to have an objective score of how well does this run on a common PC, because it'll be the one time that there'll be enough common PCs of a certain type designed for gaming. They should all run on around the same, like, kind of the same kind of benchmark. Quick, while its faceplate is down, it's about to use the fire attack. Attack it. You're watching on TV, it looks good, I can imagine. We have got the ad, so I'm not going to do anything substantial during this bit. Oh. Go. While I'm up here, I'm just harvesting resources that we do use up as we go. You just invested into a Steam Deck when using laptops that were far from game performance? I can imagine, yeah. I think the problem is that when I'm on the go, I'm on the go. So again, using a Steam Deck hasn't been the most efficient kind of choice, and therefore I've never actually found kind of the use case for one to apply to me as much. But having a GameCube could be quite good for some downtime. And also quite good for a spare human, because I think there's certain games that I think she would really enjoy Dispatch, to be honest. It's mostly about kind of puzzles and making choices and a narrative. It's more of a, like you say, a cinematic film, a choose your own adventure than anything else. It's one of the reasons why it was so solid, so good. Well, I mean, indie games are reducing in price all the time now, Cobra Striker. Like this, I mean, look at Dispatch. You can probably very easily get the get some decent hours of gameplay and a lot of replayability out of that game. And that's like what, £25, I think it was for me. Hello, just Eric. Hello, Thurston over there on YouTube. Hope you're all doing well. There's a lot of game in that, a lot of replayability, a lot of joy, and a lot of emotion in that, I think, for that price. I think that's probably one of my best value proposition games of the year. I can't talk about the value proposition of Expedition 33 in the same way because I received the product for free, and therefore I can't have that same feeling of value payoff. So I'm not gonna talk about, like, you know. Did I bring enough cabling that I can connect this onto here? Did. Damn, did I not have enough connector ports? Just sworn I brought enough. You're going to invest in a PS3? And it was play the original Dragon Age Origins. I did. I very much enjoyed the Dragon Age games. I'm guessing we're out of power for the construction. No, we're good on power. What are you... We might be out of diesel. Yes. And it can't make a half one. Okay. Are you going to change your game nominations now you played Dispatch? Ooh. I've been thinking about it. So I wonder where all of that fuel will have gone. Well, we managed to get 200 litres of the diesel out. That's better than none. You stopped at the PlayStation 2, you missed the PS3. I stopped at the PlayStation 2 as well. That's when I fell away from consoles. Connect this onto self. Not equalize. I want you to take all of the power from this base because I don't intend on coming back. Hang on 1 second. Let me just do this. So that's a randomize. Okay, sweet. Let's dismantle this battery and leave this town. Good day, Zephron. How are you doing? No power. Okay, we are backed up. I'm over encumbered anyway. Screw it. It's coming with me. Metal and plastic. Fuck it. Yeah, things are all good on mine. Thank you, Zephron. Yeah. $15 streak on the stream there, El Crabs. Thank you very much for being here today. Appreciate you. Metal and plastic. We'll grab some more metal. Then we're getting lower on iron. The only reason you still have a PlayStation is Bloodborne. I mean, Bloodborne looked like quite a lot of fun. Not a game I played because not on PlayStation, because I'm not on, you know, PlayStation, but it looked like fun. It looked enjoyable. Low, I have four full large boxes of iron and copper. That's see, I'm comparatively low on iron and copper. We did everything we need to. Yeah, we are. I like the more encumbered I am. It's not like the more I sink down under the wave, like into the waves when I dive. Otherwise, I'll end up just sinking straight to the bottom. PlayStation 4 was decent, but the PS5 has been pretty meh. I think we've reached a certain level of like, there were kind of massive kind of jumps forward in graphics and power, and then that we've kind of slowed down as things have kind of consolidated, and ultimately commercial markets have started making use of the same parts, and we've not been able to push forward in the same way, in the same speed, due to the limited resources and component parts. That's definitely been a feature in recent years, as many of us know, with shortages, and now we're looking at RAM shortages, which is a new one. Seed Vault Prometheus, look at it in the distance, it's cool. You bought your PS4 for Horizon Zero Dawn, and then a year later it wasn't exclusive. I mean, Horizon was so popular that I think that it was always going to come to, it was always going to come to PC eventually. I know that it was very much asked for when they released, at least if I remember correctly. Let me drop my ammo off. I don't need to be carrying that on me right now. Oh, it's upstairs. Yes, the Horizon MMO looks interesting. It's with NCSoft, who typically do reasonably well. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a chance. I think it could be interesting. It could be a solid game. You can cycle even the box parts to get back the exact components if you're short on something. Yeah, if I need to, I can do that. Come on. How are we doing on biofuel? Eesh. I don't like how low that supply is, but I know that... Oh, well, apparently... And I am trusting chat here, which is obviously sometimes a foolish thing to do. Apparently there'll be more to come on the diesel production side. I don't need to worry. But no one said why. Before we go... I saw another one. That was unintentional. I can't remember where I saw another one, but I did see one. Am I going mad? Am I like Captain Ahab and the whale? I might be like Captain Ahab and the whale. I might have a problem, chat. I did see him. There he is. He was hiding, but he's hiding behind the little icon. Meowdy, hello WL, how are we doing today, bud? Great to see you. Is it worth killing him? Yes, it is. I need more of the tech stuff so I can make my ship faster. Nice. Where is he? Oh, we killed him almost too good. Oh, okay, I was hoping he would get closer. I didn't realize I damaged him so much already. Oh, I'm going to go for a swim. Oops. Let's do that before it gets too dark. Otherwise, we're going to have an issue with leeches in the sea and we might actually die. But imagine if it got too dark now and I had to spend the night sleeping on the shark. Who efficient at shark murder? Well, the thing is, I wouldn't kill them if they were, like, kind of proper biological sharks, but that's a robo-shark, so it's different. Robot sharks eat robots, so, you know, I've got to be careful. It looks... So, I think Cobra, that's probably a down-the-line development-wise item. That went surprisingly okay. I'm actually kind of shocked by it, to be honest. Chuck this in here. Deposit all the trash. Jeez, you're printing out stuff. Robo Shark in that plot one. The shark. Probably. To be honest with you, you could tell me that the sharks catching, I don't know, the sharks catching crabs and then the crabs on the sharks, you know, riding the sharks into battle happened in the Sharknado films, and I'd probably have to believe you. Because they're not exactly, you know, famed for their, you know, biological accuracy. Away, sail. This thing goes quick now. You've never seen any of the Sharknado films? Good. Basically just love yourself. Oh look, I said on Tuesday, one day the solar panels will be pointing directly forward, and we'll just won't be able to see anything in front of the ship. We've done it. There's just something I've got to do. Delicious. Another shark. Oh gosh, we really have embraced the British Empire. Oh, we only got one of the high-tech scrap. Crunchy shark, like the crunchy frog before it. There we go, we got both. Okay, that's the most important part. The high-tech stuff is the important loot. We apologize for the interruption to this service. The 3 o'clock train from testing station to Seedvault Prometheus is now leaving. X-Arch, thank you very much for the 5 gift sub bomb. And WL, thank you very much for your resub. And Charles Farmer, I think I can't remember if I shouted out your sub a while ago. My OBS feed is broken, that's why. Charles Farmer, if I didn't shout you out, thank you very much for your subscription. Tier 1. WL, thank you very much for the resub. 5 months, you're a legend. And X-Arch, thank you for the gifts to Manatee Vampire, Frequency, Stavaris, Vitamoon, and Gisa SV. You're an absolute legend. Any more sharks? Tay, thank you for continuing your sub from Primal Gift to Tier 1. I didn't realize that you didn't have a sub, but oh, you got a gift sub from Jedi Aurora. Ah. Thank you, Corey Tay. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Oh, Littleham was at pre-orders for Hytale on the 13th of December. Will I be jumping on that early access for Hytale? I will be. There's likely to be some business reasons as well as personal reasons why I want to play that. I've been looking forward to Hytale for years, but also obviously there's some involvement, you know, potentially happening on the block game side that could be good fun, which there might be opportunities for people in the community to get involved in potentially down the line as well. So it's a good thing, and also ultimately they're creating a great game. They're doing a huge amount of really cool things that I think are long overdue, and actually will hopefully push Minecraft to do a bunch of different improvements. So I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, pre-order December, early access launch January. I mean, I'll be real, what I've seen so far is it looks like when they say early access, they really do mean early access, but that's not necessarily a problem as long as they're communicative about it, which they very much are. They're showing everything. Much to your shame. Well, there's no shame here, Corey. The support that you showed the other day is absolutely mind-blowing, and like, you know, like I say, it's, I can't communicate how much I appreciate it. Shark. Oh no, not shark. I mean, I managed to avoid all the sea mines this time, which is obviously, you know, helpful. There you go. We'll anchor as well, just to make sure. Just a quick query that I want to test out. Did it actually blow those mines up? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. What do they drop when you destroy them? I didn't realize they were quite that easy to destroy, to be honest. I didn't need to be quite as worried about them as I think I was. Well, below, I think that they need to have more, when they're below the water, they need to do that firing upwards kind of explosion that you'd expect to see from an explosive below the water. The one on the surface did actually correctly explode a bit more like it would. Oh. There's no real need for me to be doing that. Hang on, let me go and actually... Let's recharge my rifle. Oh, you want a bigger boom? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, ammunition is needed. I have no trust for the game developers. They've clearly hidden a bunch of enemies and they're just designed to kill me. Split. Take. Biomass can be left somewhere. This can be pulled up. Need the sniper for the noise of the shell hitting the deck. Oh, that's quite nice. It's my pleasure, Kilter. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Welcome on in. Lower that. Deposit all the trash. It scared you on the first shot, did it? Is it that powerful, the bolt sniper? I'm looking forward to trying it. It sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. How much damage do the sharks, do the mines do to the sharks? Okay, well, we've got angels here. Okay, we're probably going to need to create power infrastructure, I'm guessing. If they're finding this much power outside, I'm guessing we're going to need to use power quite heavily. What are you? Oxygen container? Okay, well, we'll take that. You were clearly for if one falls in the sea. Make sure there's no hidden... Okay, see, little hidden area that we wouldn't have otherwise known about. Okay, but like these metal plates are the dismantleable ones, so what's back here? See? Sneaky game developers. I love it. I love it. Oh, okay. Little hidden area. Sneaky. Also, hello. Oh, lovely baby. Yeah, it's you. Oh. Who's a soft baby cat? The real streamer is here, chat. Look at him. Just a baby. He does like that cardboard for sitting on. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's a cardboard fan. Like I said. Hello, Fezzik. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Ooh, ooh. There was hidden loot. Delicious hidden high-tech loot. Okay. He's just running around the house today. That's all he's doing. He's excited. I think it's a little bit warmer today than it has been for a few days, so he's been out and about and he's all excited. He's been running around the garden, chasing the birds. Suspicious. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if B met Cardboard Cowboy. He'd probably just, I don't know, probably try and sleep on the hat. Rifle ammunition. This is power infrastructure, fabric scraps. Love this. A small tree? Yes. New log data found. I'm doing very well, thank you, Fezzik. Yeah, I'm doing good. You're always good. Sometimes you even behave. That's I'll believe that when I see it. I know what chat's like. I'm guessing this powers the front doors. Okay, at the moment, I'm only going to put down one of these small batteries to try running this off of. Oh, you're fine. That lasts an hour or so. Please sink. Okay, just want to understand how that mechanic worked. Metal junk. Man, this water is weird density. Okay. Strange water density. Use exclamation point song request, little Siberian bear. I've gotten, like you can see, I've gotten very... Well, that's very fancy. Marble statues, okay. That goes down quite deep. We're gonna go upwards first. Are we? Okay, well, if you won't let me go up the ramp that way, I'm gonna go up this side. Well, the ads are gonna be here in a few seconds. We're gonna pause right here for the ads chat, and I'm gonna go and nip to the loo for the ad break. During the ad break, look after yourself, stretch, go and find a pet, go and look up a cute animal online, maybe look at Daily Bailey. I will be right back. Have a good one. Thank you for waiting. Hello. I've been given a croissant. Or, sorry, to upset Little Ham specifically, a croissant. You know what? If we get that, if we get the sub goal to if we get the sub goal to 20, I'll show them. How about that? Yeah, the planet from Star Wars. A Crescent. Yeah. Crescent. Yeah, if we get to 20, I'll do the preview of the emotes because I'm actually really happy with them. I've also received the full 10 preview. Oh, okay. Well, that's the goal hit. Good. Yeah, thank you, Sindri, legend. Thank you for Sindri coming in with 10 to Smug Dragon, 7 String Theory, Drake, 8 Ham Radio, Brockus Brock, Dab on M Boy, Cormid, Fanuel, Cruel Dreams SMC, and Day the Fae. Let me show you this. Let me open this in Muzz Paint. We do this. Whoop. Wake me up. Do this. I can then open Ms. Paint because we still don't know if she's married or not. Thank you very much again, all of you, for contributing to us. I'm really excited about these ones because there's a bunch of good ones. However, I'm going to do this in a way that's more fun, so give me a second. The fill color needs to be solid fill. One. Oh no, hang on. Four, 5, 6, 7. So, as you know, we've been working on some new emotes. This is what I have to share with you. Oh. We have done, yes, a full Metal Alchemist Chimera. Or Thormera, sorry. 1 second. So, Muzz Paint. Here we go. You can see. Thank you again, Zendry. You're a legend. These are our 10 new emotes, the previews of them. Oh. So I'm going to reveal these slowly. You guys can see if you can guess what kind of thing they're going to be, because these aren't... Some of these will be animated, some of them will be static. Apparently I sneezed and my eye went again. That's weird. So, starting with number 1. Oh. This is the rough sketch. It'll obviously be animated up. Very cute. A little hiding in a bush style. It's going to be the Homer meme. You could be right. You could be right. You could be right. That could be Chrono Lurk. We've also got... We've got our own Keck emote, our own laughter emote. Look at it. Very cute. Going to be super cute. Little fluffy Bailey. Indeed. Our own Chrono Lull, a Chrono Kekwa. We've got this. Thinking. Chrono Think. Who knows? Chrono Thonk. Or Chrono Thonk and then maybe Chrono Strong. Maybe down the line. We never know. Excuse me. This one? Got a little, Sometimes, you know, you need to get stabby. Could be Chrono Murder, could be Chrono Side, could be Chrono Kill. You never know. Could be Chrono Gift. That's a gift. It's a very, you know, standard gift, isn't it? So rather than just the Y or the sus, we also have the Why would you do this to me? Static. It's a very straight to the point type gift. Exactly, Luna Husky, yes. We've got this. Chrono plot. That's your work face. We have got... Yeah, exactly. We've got a Chrono Fear. Which one would be the why is the chicken cupboard not open for me? Oh, trust me, we're getting there. Swither Minds, you'll probably want number 9. Number 9's probably for you, Swither Minds, with that being the question. We've got this one. An EP emote, indeed. A little EP, a little EPP, an EPBP. Little hat, little stuffy. Yep. I am indeed allowed bread because I stream Blood Dragon. Yeah, that's how that works. It's not quite a Santa hat. Not awake enough. You'll get there. Don't worry, WL. We've got a hype kind of party emote. Little celebration emote. Here we go. This is one I think that's going to be quite wanted. This is the one that I think that Maple really channeled her in give me food from the chicken cupboard. Look at this one. Look at the gib. Gib chicken plus gib. Also uppies. Gib uppies. And then the final one, number 10, is going to be a little clapping emote. There we go. Look at them all. Look at them all. Maple's done a really good job with them. We're super excited. I genuinely can't wait. I'm really excited to share them all with you. I've paid for them. They should be with us, hopefully, in the next couple of weeks. You like number 9, do you? Number 9. Number 9 kid. I feel what I will do is once we've got Chrono Lurk, the first one, what I will do is I will create a bot command so that like when you use exclamation point lurk like on other channels, it'll just post that emote from the bot. I have also been made aware that the most commonly used emote keeps on being Chrono Lick, and it kind of concerns me, but also I find it deeply funny. I'm telling you, the chicken was this big. There's so many taste. No, chat. You shouldn't be tasting everything, no. Hello? Yeah, have you come to check the emotes? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Hi. Yeah. So that is our plan for our emotes, chat. Let me do this. Then I'll just minimize that. Oh, there we go. Hi, Bailey. What you doing, bud? Are you going to sit on that piece of cardboard? You've chosen, haven't you? The science is done. You're adorable, B. You do Cranium guy. That's a strong emote combo. I'm impressed and also horrified. As any good emote combo should be. Should make someone. Thank you for hanging out during the ads and for bearing with us. We looked through all of the upcoming emotes. Okay, there's like a little... Are you flicking your tail at me because you want attention? Thank you very, very much to Var for those gigantified emotes as well, for the sus and for the other... Okay, okay, you're off. He's... Like I said, he's just very active today, chat. He's just all over. I can't dismantle wood, apparently. Too valuable to be dismantled. Oh, 1 second, let me just finish this off before it goes cold. But the remains of my creosote. That was delightful. It was a creosote, Cobra Stalker. What I was just eating. A creosote, you know, the French baked crescent. Made from pastry. Okay, so this doesn't let me inside the building or up the elevator because there's like a glass thing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's made from, you know, from creosote. Okay. Well, if we can't go up, I guess we have to go down this ladder here. Okay, we just yeet ourselves off the ladder. Fine. Your pumpkin pie swimming in whipped cream. I mean, horrifying. I won't try that. That would be a dumb moment. Elevator can go down. Should have tried that. At this point now, I'm just being thorough. What? I'm on the ladder. What the hell? Okay, weird. That didn't go my way. See, if I hadn't gone down the if I'd gone down the elevator, I might have missed that. And you know, don't want to leave the robot behind. I need to have to let it finish emoting, I think. That's probably what's happening. Venture below and access the seed chamber. Connect the electric rifle to the Oni Plus. Was the counter next emote? They haven't been finished yet, so I can't give you that info. There is no unlock. We're not working towards that goal yet. I thought these things wouldn't attack me because of the light, but they are still attacking me. They're just dying, I think, when they attack me. Oh, there's another dead angel down here. I'll take that. Wait. Oh, the electric rifle does harm these, or... Yeah, it does. Yes, shoot the glass that's keeping me safe from the outside. That's perfectly safe and reasonable. A lot of faith in that glass. They're so jumpy. Why are you so bouncy? Who gave you permission to be that bouncy? It's more that, yeah, the emotes aren't being tied to the unlocks. I'll deal with the I need to see what the invoice total was and stuff as well. Right. Okay. Nice, we've run out of power. Changes what we're doing down here. Let me think about how we can deal with this. It's gonna be a long climb. I will, I'll ask Maple what the timescales are on that, but I'm really glad that you guys love all of those emotes as much as I do. When I saw them, I was like, all of them are perfect. It's great. I have an idea, actually, that might be strange, but it might work better than what we've done. Oh, once you upgrade to the best flashlight, you can kill those stupid things with the power of the sun. I'm looking forward to it, Cranium Guy. Sorry, you got auto-modded there. I've set you free. When we do the next set of emotes, what I will likely do, just so everyone knows, is I will tie that in December to whatever it is that we're doing for using up the 35% discount on gift sub bombs, because I've got a bunch of that to use up during December, and a few people have asked me to make sure I use that up. Can I shoot these things down? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, how difficult is it to kill an angel versus a shark? Yes, they shoot back though, and their guns have AoE. Even more fun, do it right, you get to kill each other. Okay. Now I'm interested and slightly aroused. Getting my enemies to fight each other rather than me and then looting their bodies. Perfect idea. I don't know if what I'm planning on doing is crazy, but... It could be a mistake, but we'll find out. And down. Thank you. You know the parallel with June, you bring corpses back to the base to feed them into a machine for resources? I guess there is a level of that, yes. Humans eat humans, robots eat robots. That's how this goes, apparently. Hello, everyone. Hello, Avinda. How are you doing, bud? You finally awoken from your Thanksgiving food coma? I'm pleased to hear it. I hope that you had a lovely day. One moment. Hello, Aqua Wolf Boy. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Physics, please. Ooh. The brighter something glows, the better the flavor is, right? That's how that works. That's how I've learned from American food colorings, anyway. That makes sense. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was still the case in this as well. Let's give humans more enrichment stuff in here. We've collected quite a lot of human enrichment stuff. I'm looking forward to raising some humans. Or at least growing them, like bonsai. The extra nutrition makes sense. I guess I'm going to need to dismantle stuff that's in here as well. I'm not quite, but... Oh, my legs. Stuff in there. Talking of bonsai, I'm sure your first human was 2 foot tall. That's incredible. Broken glass scraps. We are in the take everything that isn't nailed down club here. That's definitely the play style that I've gone with. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have any regrets about that, but I just want to be really clear with everyone. That's how we're playing this game. Let's do this health. I'd like that back. Okay, the rifle is quite slow to charge. Quite charge to slow. Radium paint, no. You don't lick anything that's glowing, is my general advice. Like, if it's, you know, in nature, it normally think it's like licking blue things. Like dude, it's that color to warn you not to do that. Don't do it. Right, I think there was a shark behind the ship. The angel's broken. The hell are you doing? This is that's one weird angel. I'm hoping that those things get destroyed by the sunlight, because they normally do, although it would be the time they choose not to create direct sunlight, wouldn't it? Okay. What? We're stuck behind that. Let's not do that. What? Those rolled around quickly from because it was about 15 minutes looking at the other what's it called? I mean, it's sort of 50 minutes looking at the new emotes. Charge the electric rifle. Let's reel in this cable that I'm holding. Connect it back up to the backpack. Charge that up properly. Wait, there's no cable on me. So why is it switching my mode from... I can't disconnect myself, apparently. having a stronk, I believe. Grab cable self. Here we go. Okay, that was strange. Not sure if that was a me problem or a game problem, to be honest with you. Good day, Machara. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Good morning, Aquadictus. How are you doing as well, bud? See your stream streak there. Good job. Right, let's have a look for that biomatter off the back of the ship. There's quite a lot floating around here, and we need a lot of it. Back from a day of work tomorrow remaining, then you've got the weekend. So your weekend is... Wait, I thought today was Friday. Am I having a strong... Do I need a bondulance? Ah, your weekend is Sunday, Monday. Okay, I thought I might have actually been having a strong. Like I said, I wouldn't rule it out. It's been that kind of week. I am going to try doing something that I don't think the game is wanting me to do, but it seems to be more worthwhile to me. Okay, I need to destroy that sea mine at the front first. Electric rifle needs to be connected to the Oni Plus. I mean, that one up there is like kind of broken far away. What do you drop? Let's go have a look. Oh, it's just metal scraps and copper scraps. Fine. Boring. Somewhere you never climb in real life. You guys said that those do AoE damage. The angels, when they fire their guns back at you. Okay, well, this could be dumb, so we're gonna do another backup before we try this. Okay, apparently no quick backup happening on this one. That bug again. Need to not do two backups too close to each other. Yeah, we're gonna move the ship. We're not going to try killing angels just yet. We'll try that when we leave. We'll try killing an angel. You tried to hide in a container and you still got hit? That would make sense. I mean, I'll probably use the Lazarus area out the front to do that. That was way too quick. You gotta smoke. Wait, no. Wait. Why is the throttle taking so long to kick in? But okay. This has been our journey so far. We've been remarkably okay with it. Not what I meant to do. We need plastic and an iron for this. That almost looked like we knew what we were doing then. Not all of that iron. What am I doing? Didn't know what I was doing then. Do with this for now. There you go. Let's power that directly from my ship now. That's probably going to be easier to make sure that we've got power at all times in the facility. Okay. It's kind of weird that my ship is not docked properly, but I guess it is still anchored, so it counts. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll run a cable from the back of the ship up. So this one here, I'll run a cable up here, then to the front of here, then I'll basically use that to take out the angels at the front, is the plan. So I'll do it with the electric rifle, because that's been good against the shark, and if it can kill the shark, it can likely kill the angels. What I need to do is I'll need to run a cable that goes to here, and probably inside, so I can pop out and take pot shots and use the building as cover. So what we'll need to do is one of these. If I make it, yeah, here. As a reminder, that is a separate power source to the rest of the ship. We segmented our power sources. This was meant to be our one that would connect onto if we needed to go and like kind of trigger a starter base. We've got power to the front of the area. Put that into the rifle. Okay, so don't scope in. 10% damage taken from that hit. No, have to scope in. That was not as difficult as I thought it would be, but I think all of them aggro. That is heavy. Where's the other angry one gone? Come on, I set this up so I could kill you both. I didn't expect you to go and hide like a bitch. The angels are pretty easy to kill. They have less health than sharks, but they do more damage. They are social, yes. Yeah, that shows. You really hiding that way? Jeez, yeah, they're vicious. Little bastards. You're not allowed to die up there. You didn't kill anything that wasn't aggressive? No, it's got valuable resources inside of it. I'm guessing that one fell into the water. Worth it. Give me your high-tech pieces. No. Jeez. That swell is making it damn difficult. Keep trying. I can now see why having the faster scrapping would make such a difference if you're doing something like this, which is a bitch to do. There we go. We've got the angels. There were 2 of them here. Delicious angels that we can then use to make other delicious things for ourselves. This is mine now. I earned this, chat. You might not like it, but I did. Why are you not? Come on. It seems to be confused about its own location in space. We seem to have managed it. Nice. Robotics and... I mean, Sindri, everything that we found, including the things that seem fully biologic, have that feature. Which I find deeply horrifying, I'm going to be honest. I really don't like that everything seems to be biological and robotic. Well, yeah, pretty much everything is a cyborg, including the things that are biological. Anyone know a really good light source in Dune Awakening? It depends on what color you're looking for, because they're all different in terms of how they light up a space, Blue Thunder. Okay, so let's see what that brings us high-tech stuff by. That's gonna need to get some titanium, etc. Deposit all trash. All the biomass can go into our biomass storage for now. Got power with us for down the bottom. We need health, and then we can save. Okay, so those angels weren't quite as scary as I expect them to be, but they do still pack a punch if you don't engage with them in a wide open area. They do hide. They're not unintelligent AI. Now we'll explore inside. Now I'm wondering if the angels respawn. Or what that glowing red light on the side is. Oh, it's just the lights from the... Okay. Hello. Hey. We're waiting for the elevator. Have you come to join us? Bailey is indeed here. Oh, no, and Bailey's gone to the kitchen again. There we go. Today he can't make his mind up, chat. Whoop. Fairly sure I turned off the wrong camera just then. I did. Definitely meant to do it that way around. You didn't see anything, chat. Oh yes, Frequency. Xart was very kind. In our push to look for the new subs today, Xart's donated a bunch of gift subs, and yes, you did indeed get a gift sub. So welcome on in. Enjoy those Bailey emotes, Frequency. Oh look. Okay, so these are the robots that we threw down. Okay, still too far out of range. If I do this, will you guys attack me? Come on. This is a good idea. Really? Of course. Oh gosh, there's quite a lot of those guys. Connect the electric rifle to the Oni Plus, please. The electric rifle is quite nice. Okay, those of you who said the electric rifle was good, I completely agree. I'm enjoying it a lot. The massive AoE blast that does on a charge shot is kind of nice. It's very useful for clearing out these large clumps of blobs. Why can they kind of fly? It's kind of weird. I'll give you some advice. Maybe do not clear all the red slimes. You'll need food sources. You need food sources behind to breed. They breed. I hate that. It's these leeches that I definitely will kill. Because they suck. Although this is... Fabric is coming with me. We need fabric. We always need fabric. We always need robots with tech scraps. Lynches are infinite source, so kill them all. Like that. Splat. Where are they all coming from? If I just let the leeches... Okay. If I just let that thing regrow, will it just let some leeches regrow? I might just leave that one there. Just one of those to do that then. While I do this. I don't want the ones that are in my way to be like that. Okay, that one got away apparently. I'm going to add... I'm gonna have a problem in a minute, actually, that's what we're gonna have. Let's drop 2 of these. One of these onto myself. No, not what I wanted to do. Connect the small battery onto the Oni Volt Plus. Oh no, that was not the Volt Plus, that was the electric rifle. Reel this one in. Oh god, there's so many cables. Let's grab the cable that's on the Oni Plus and attach it back onto the rifle. The cable that's on me can be dropped and be used on this one. Connect the Oni Plus to the electric rifle. You have 1 or 2 hours this game. Do you have the dirty big flamethrower in the backpack? We're beyond that, Bazzy. So we've actually moved up to the electric rifle and having a pistol. I don't know why those things have springs in them. I don't like it. Okay, well this isn't, you know, the stuff of horrors and nightmares at all, is it? Okay, that's good to know. That's how that works. Do you want to know how they fly? Springs. It wouldn't even shock me. That would make sense at this point. I can shoot through that. Oh, they're so bouncy. Oh. So bouncy, chat. Hello. Hi. What is it? You're such a big baby, aren't you? Yeah, meow. You're such a big baby. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. He was a lovely baby boy. Look at him. What a big baby. You're such a big baby boy, aren't you? He appears to have done a flop now. During the break, we will pet this soft cat. What a good thing to do on a break. Oh, I'll also eat the rest of my croissant and pan of chocolates. I'm just doing this to upset the French now. I think Thor suits being a mech. Who's a big baby boy? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, you're such a baby boy. Excuse me. He's just such a big baby cat. That's what it is. He's got no idea that he's, you know, an apex predator. What's a skeleton's favorite snack? I don't know. I feel like I once knew a joke here. I feel like it's an obvious one. Oh, hang on, 1 second. Oh, I need to pay for your vet's visit, don't I, B? Can I pay with the Apple Pay? Question. I can. Love this. Perfect. There you go, B. That's the payment for you to be told that you're absolutely fine and have no issues and your heart murmur is fine. Spare ribs, nice. Spare rib. That's a good joke. Welcome on in, John. I don't know. How are you doing? Spare ribs is more of a meal than a snack, but I guess if you're, you know, a skeleton, then it's hungry work, so. I left some of the jellies alive in that other room. I'm not leaving them alive in this one. Oh, okay, well, you're staying alive then. Fine. Actually, you guys can stay in here then. Fine. No, we're not saving the jellies, Harpy. This is not delicious jelly. I'm not even sure what flavor this would be. It's like angry raspberry. Ah. Oh, wow, okay. Let's... No, stop looting it. God damn it. They do need to have a different set of buttons for connecting versus looting for these things, because looking at random different parts of the body of it aren't a great combo. Pop. Passing by from your friendly neighborhood skeleton. Have a beautiful day. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, bud. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the joke. I wonder if I can get facility power out at some point. No power. No power down here. Interesting. Oh, we haven't got... Okay, I don't actually need to interact with that, so let's switch that off. Save some of my own personal power. Do you think adventurers would make a pedantic distinction in slime creatures based on the contents then? Like jellies would be just the body, no dead adventurers, jams would be with skeleton, then marmalades would be freshly dead? Possibly. You never know what humans are going to do, weird stuff-wise. Thank you for the follows, etc. today. You're all very welcome on in. Thank you all very much. As a reminder, if you are new here, you can use !Discord and join our Discord server where we get photos of Bailey as depicted here. But also other updates, you know, games, you get involved in community events, that kind of stuff. You are all more than welcome to join. Welcome to any member of the community. Thank you, Harpy. Right, we're just charging up our weapons ourselves and our vault pack again so we can go back down and clear the other half of that area. So we switch that cable again, and then we put it into the Oni Plus. Fill that very, very quickly. Switch the cable into the Oni Plus. That onto myself. There we go, we're now fully charged again. Reload this. Number 6 need power? What needs power? Huh? Oh, what, slot 6? Sorry, let me just deposit the trash. Slot 6 is already powered up, is it not? Yeah, it's on off. And pulls power when on. Sniper Lux, nice. Some kind of elite sniper rounds. Actually, let's do... To be honest, those probably get used up now. Yeah, there you go. Drop this off here. Nah, that's a that's my light, just an on-off switch. But good spot, good spot. Take 5 of these. Like 100 cable of that with us. We're getting there. I'm probably overly cautious when we do these, but I know how bad it can be if you allow yourself to get overextended and you can just pass up. You can just, you know, pass an opportunity by very, very easily without even realizing you're doing it. So maybe I do over prepare for some of this, but it's been working out so far, I guess. The light gets more ominous the further down into the pit we get. Now I know there's a bunch of leeches in here. I'm gonna leave that big blob of jellies up there. I don't trust the jelliness. We are indeed in another pit. We've managed to find another pit. Some of you are stuck. Apparently more stuck than I thought. I genuinely feel like this might just be able to charge off of me for a second. I did win over the shark. And I've also killed the angels. Oh my god. Made a mistake there. Okay, you off, B. Yeah, good boy. You're gonna go have a snack. Like a large writhing mass of gross leeches. I'm gonna have to clear these out. I can't leave all of these here to mess around with. I'm just gonna... Why are you guys so bouncy? The only thing I want to understand is why are the leeches quite so bouncy? It's so weird. You can't come with me, I'm sorry. I have a better idea, a more fun idea, to be honest, for that room. You were waiting for that reaction for that room? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Calamari. I was thinking I've got a bunch of petrol saved up, and this could be a lot of fun. Running power all the way down here seems like an absolute nightmare, so I'm just not going to do it. I don't know how people rush through this so quickly, like... I don't know, I want to be careful, I want to take my time on it. Heal me. Okay, let's put the health into... No, put the power into the electric rifle first. Switch on the rifle, and then we switch the rifle, and then we want to go back to the Univolt. And then to self. Hold stuff. There we go. Nice Arc Raiders ladder jump there. I'm getting used to those now. Killing everything, getting every single resource. We are gathering a lot of resource, a lot of XP. But springs... What's compressing the springs to make it so jumpy? That's my question. Right. Grenades. I think we might need to unlock. Oh, we've got a bunch of skill points that we didn't remember we had. We'll save those when we've actually cleared this pit and the Lazarus, but we can reward ourselves. We want flame grenades. That's what we want. How many of those can we make? Oh, just a few. Okay. Add all of the missing parts. 2, 3, 4, 5. There was some that posted in the stream forums with level 3 and a beacon 49. Like, no. I think we were level 6 or something when we left the tutorial area. That felt about right. Broadly. Also we could do this. And we can actually start making these super boosters as well. So we can actually have the full electric engine. Because we've only got 3. Super, normal booster. Let's make 2 more of these. Those 2 are still connected up. Pick all of this up. Come on. Oh, there's a little bit stored inside that. Ooh, Tails Hustling Weird, that is fantastic news. Very, very pleased for you. I hope that is indeed the case, bud. Absolutely the kind of win that I want to celebrate here. For those of you who aren't necessarily reading chat or lurking, Tails Hustling Weird is to let us know that they are probably hired, just waiting for the offer letter, which is fantastic news. Good bit of hope. Positive story, and with it, B just runs back into the room. Hello, what is it, baby? Yeah. You want to play? No, you just want attention. You're not really sure what to do with yourself, are you? Did we empty this? Nope. Oh yeah, we're making a museum. We're collecting absolutely everything. Yeah, there we go. Congratulations, Tails. Thank you all for the kind words in chat for Tails. Nice of you. You came back and B ran in. He's just a silly boy. He can't make his mind up what he wants to do today, so he's just running around. Ah. Oh well, that's full of electricity. We'll leave it in there for now. You said I could press T, I can do this, add to action by 4 so I can always see the level of stuff in it. Attach it to the Oni cell. I think that's going to be a whole kilowatt inside what we're carrying now, which is nice. Connect the Oni with the electric rifle. Why did you only make one? Waiting for materials. Well, they need 50 liters of petrol each. Jeez, okay. 50 liters of petrol in one petrol grenade. That seems insane. We are going to need to take one set of this to do this. We need more petrol. How do you have? Again, this is like the liter John from June, where you can keep 3 liters of liquid in a 2-liter space. These grenades break the laws of physics and compression. Under that much compression, I'm fairly sure the petrol would combust, would it not? Doesn't petrol combust under compression? That makes a lovely noise. It's diesel. Diesel's one that spins under compression. Okay. That's okay. It's fine. Yeah, now I don't think the grenades were worth it, but hey, we've made them now, so it's going to be fun. I don't care. What are you short on? Okay. Add missing parts to queue. Okay, no. Weird. Lack of petrol, I'm guessing. I was lined up with so many extra weird things. I feel like I was going to make something, but didn't. You know, to keep the radiate, to keep the, you know, keep the grenade cool, obviously. Petrol grenade. And we're going to take all of this with us. Wait, let's do a save before we run in. Oh. That's because I was at the wrong thing. Haha. So used to on the ship being left and right, different order, that I messed that one up. Port and starboard. Do you think your housemate is done futzing with the router and you can participate in chat stream again? Well, I hope they are done like a fuck. It's never fun to be messing around with the router. Yeah. You're so adorable, B. These are all things we need to make sure we dismantle. I don't want to leave them behind. be honest, I could just... I can kind of just leave them to it, because they die if they attack me. But it is on the outside of the glass, weirdly. I wonder if this game will eventually get a large recycle and you can throw the whole thing. I think, imagine that maybe you might be able to open the front of your ship up and install it as a module, potentially. It doesn't really matter if I shoot the glass right that's holding this whole thing together. That's fine. Biomass is the super best thing that we could get more of right now. Yeah. Oh, that... Okay, the grenade physics is a bit janky, but fine. And also, I don't understand quite why these sometimes have a delayed explosion like that. That sometimes does sometimes confuse me. I don't quite know that one. You had a fabricator and a recycler in this tunnel and it had it feeding you bullets? That makes sense. That would be a really great way to farm biomass. This has to be Death Havana. It's not showing. Yes, it is. Oh, there you go. Bye, Bailey. I know. Really? I think we actually do need to bring a battery down. Look, all those things pop when all of the tendrils have died. Sometimes... Yeah, sometimes it's just I'll hit it with a direct shot, all the tentacles will pop and it'll take about 5 seconds and the main thing will pop. It just confuses me. I think that we may need to gather some materials. Okay, let me go get a battery so that we can get those doors open, because I can't run the cable all that distance. That's ridiculous. I like the level of problem solving they're giving. Yeah, exactly. I'm carrying... I really like the electric rifle. Don't get me wrong, the flamethrower was also nice, but the electric rifle is quite satisfying, the variability. We can do an AoE attack with it by charging it, or we can fire it off. The backpack charges it, but also can charge me. And like Mythical says, in my opinion, that means I'm only carrying one set of resources. I can, of course. Sorry, my bad. Hello. Hello. Yes, you're such a baby boy, aren't you? The angels haven't seemed to respawn so far. And now you want to go back this way again. This is funny. You don't think angels respawn? Now we know they don't respawn, though. Or we believe they don't anyway. Meow. Yeah, you're such a baby. You're just such a baby. Showing everyone off your tail, aren't you? Loot and loot. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hello. Baby boy. Want attention and fuss and love. He really is. He's a little bit of a terror sometimes, but he is super cute. Yeah, meow. Meow, meow. Yes, you're just a big baby boy. You just want fuss, don't you? Okay, we'll leave you to it, B. You need to settle, don't you? Oh, okay. Normally I grab that. My bad. You makes you want a cat again? He's certainly good at that. He's very funny. Okay, you off. I'm gonna turn the camera off and he'll appear again in like 30 seconds time. I just want to make sure there's no more robots around. Cinders, thank you for the streak. Snuggled up on bed. Nice. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope that you are recovering well at home. He probably does, but he always wants that, Zephyron. That's the point. I did not let him bait me into chicken all the time. I am leaving those things to like duplicate like people said, but I don't like the water coming in through some of the glass. Okay, this is all still clear. Little bugger with the light, aren't they? Oh, that would have probably upset the leeches significantly.
There they are. The seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
Crowbar. 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 Biodark. Am I meant to carry all of these back? Oh wait, the seed has time on it. We've got an hour. That's plenty of time. I don't remember shutting that door. Oh, that seed has to get all the way back to the Lazarus bit. Can I put it in this? Or put it in the pod in the wall? Okay, let's think about this a little more carefully. Did we forget about, you know, things that have like little wheels on them to help us carry larger loads more easily? You want a seed in that? We'll put a seed in that. Okay, wait, no, hang on. Yeah. How long and how do we keep these pods powered for? I have one rack set up at Lazarus. I have one rack powered with some water.
The seed is secure.
Ah, okay.
Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Did not refrigerated, insert to functional Lazarus rack. Is that still going to last me an hour? Okay, so it needs to be filled before I bring it back with me. That one's got a pod in it. this. We'll take 2 with us. That's what I mean. I reckon I can set up a second in time, but I'm not going to take any more than 2. I'll just do a second run. Yeet. Now the issue was we were short on titanium before, that's why we couldn't complete it. So we might have to see if we've actually got enough. Oh, this'll be fine, won't it? We've chosen the perfect nighttime weather for a sailing trip. Do this quickly in case we make a mistake. Oh, bother. Now, the one thing we have invested in is the speed of our vessel. So, luckily, the 6.4 to Lazarus should be doable. The challenge is going to be the amount of fuel we've got, which has always been our concern. But I think we might have a way to mitigate that, because remember, it says at the bottom there we've got 305. Remember, we've got 3 tanks. We actually have 900 in total. We can change our throttle speed down slightly from maximum usage, because remember, we're currently using 6,000, well, yeah, 6,000 litres an hour, which is obviously not ideal. Pilot boat, please. Thank you. Well, we can go 45 kilometers an hour. If I tail back to a little bit slower, we can probably make this more workable. That 900 litres is gone on this trip. Ah, but I have 5 boosters on electric. And I have a plan. Oh, chat of little faith. We've got plenty of this to spare. Have I already gotten to the oil platform, Cranium Guy? No, we haven't. Oh, there's the shark. We're not going to stop and kill you, shark. It's your lucky day. 2 seeds was greed. That sounds about right, yeah? Oh, let me check this message quickly. Let's go to our larger resource stores. We've actually got more here. 5 carbon fiber. I think we needed 10 gold, if I recall correctly. It's 10 glass, 15 iron. I know it was 5 titanium. 25? No, it was same as... It was more plastic than iron. Rubber. Still missing titanium, that's the problem. 4 titanium, okay. 3 away. Shit. Nothing like sailing through the night and storms in the middle of a minefield. That's fine. We've had worse. Come on, that's some titanium, damn it. We might not actually be able to repair the second one. I think we are 1 titanium short. Do we have anything that's made from titanium on us? Yep, so straight past this. We've got 1 grenade. It's made of titanium. I mean, we could just dismantle the grenade, to be fair. Oh, we have found some sniper rounds, yes. Good shout. Thank you, Kalmari. I must have hit 3 mines. I don't think we got any titanium for that. Oh, no, we did. Nice. Okay. Got the carbon fiber and titanium. I think I need more glass. Oh wait, the ship isn't moving because of the save, is it? We also need water. That was the other bit that we were missing, wasn't it? Reposition now. We've gone around that minefield that was there. The first I say is at least a foot. Jeez. I like how that's longer. We still needed to grab... Okay, I've got water. I can get rid of the scrap that's on me. Once that gets pulled up, we'll do that. I'm going to need water on me to get the pipes. One small freshwater container for each of those. We'll take... $20 meters of water cable with us. Blah. Okay, this is going to be tight. Oh, the ads will be here in just a minute. I'm going to snooze them by 5 minutes because we can do that because we've got enough built up on the pre-roll, and then... Okay, we are over encumbered, but we can manage it. Deposit all trash. It looks like it's locked down now. Okay, the ads will be in 4 minutes. I'll get us enough chance to get moored up, and then we might have to pause it while we see if we actually manage to get these like sorted in time. But we are making very good time. Look, we've got 46 minutes left, and we are only 1 kilometer away. Though ye of little faith about my looting and my upgrading the ship in advance, not quite as poorly off as you expected me to be. Hello, Bailey. Are you back? We can give you pets for now, but we can't give you pets until we can't. You're such a good boy, aren't you? Hello, Bailey. Exactly, Promosite. That's the kind of greeting that he appreciates. We've got like 100 and we'll probably finish this with around 150 liters of fuel. It's nowhere near what we want saved up. We're gonna have to do some work on fuel over time before we set sail again, or we're gonna need to increase our repository sizes. Oh, yep, CP usage is increasing as we approach the Lazarus area. To be honest, that was probably one of my better bits of judgment on that. Kind of drifted in. Let's do a backup slot 3. Odd. That's a wrong mooring position according to regulations. There's no one around to really worry about those right now. What the ads are here, we'll have to see if we can get this sorted in time. Here we go. I'm going to pet this cat while we're in the break. Doesn't that sound awful, chat? Write into us at twitch.tv/KronosVII if you too would like to pet the cat. Who's a good baby boy? Yeah, it's you. Hello. Make sure you are hydrating, chat. Make sure you're looking after yourself. If you ate a lot yesterday, make sure that you are eating a balanced set of meals today to offset what you've done. If you had a bunch of protein yesterday, also have some fiber in your diet today so you don't shit yourself to death. He really did cybergem, didn't he? He was like, excuse me, I didn't say you could pet me right now. I'm clearly having a clean. Unshrimpen your spine. De-scrungle your legs. Give attention to your pets. Take your meds. Maybe consider getting a snack. There you go. You're eating cereal. No. We don't do this no fiber, all protein here. No. Balanced diet. Donut in both hands. Balanced diet. Yesterday you had the full Thanksgiving dinner. Today's a balance. I should not try and breathe my drink while I'm talking. The game said give water to the humans. This is what they meant, right? Yeah, we're gonna be imposing mandatory Greg's testing for all moderators on shift. You know, after the incident. You know, failure to test appropriately will unfortunately result in your immediate evisceration. Sorry, tough to deal with. I know. Now, hello. Yeah, you're a big baby boy, aren't you? We're not doing lap cuddles yet today. No. I need to get a PTZ camera. Hell yeah, eviscerate me, Dr. Stabbins. What a good name.
Humanity's
I feel like if you're called
future
Dr.
rests in your
Stabbins, though, you'd be
hands.
doing the
Nourish,
eviscerating,
grow,
right?
and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure.
Okay, now the issue is we only repaired one of these, but I remembered because I took a photo what we needed. I used the photo on my phone, chat, because I'm a boomer now and I take photos on my phone sometimes to remember things in a game. Have I connected up water? No, I haven't yet, but we've got something sorted for that. Now I sorted out a not payment mesh, a power mesh for all of these, so that can be at least powered. Now they need water. Water we can do with one of these. Same with this one. What do you mean by not enough resources for upkeep? You've got fresh water. You've got the power that you need? No, we haven't got power set up, that's why. We can do that though. Knew we were forgetting something. We were in such a rush. We've got the power for that. What's the rush? We've got a timer on those pods that we've done. And it is an hour of them. Yeah, we don't have 10. We don't have 10,000 liters of water and 10 kilowatts, or 10 liters of water. I could believe 10,000 liters. Are you just splayed out over there? Okay, you are on your cardboard. Now, once I do this, we should have power. Wait, what? Did I actually put it in the wrong wall plug? That's deeply funny. There we go. Thank you. Right, there we go. These should now both be safe enough. Oh yeah, it is 10,000 liters and 10 kilowatts of power. The 10 kilowatts of power we can do. We're going to need to sort out water infrastructure. That's the next thing for us to sort out. So let's see what we need to build this stuff. Plastic and iron. Okay. Humans use up too much water? It's alright, because the world's full of water now, so we've actually got more of it. There's a water station on site, just needs repairs downstairs, yeah. But we'll save that, because we managed to actually complete what we needed to. The Nasli is a lot though. 10 meters cube for something that takes up less than 1. I mean, yeah. Actually. Build. Well, a bunch of water cables, because we're going to be needing that. And then in order to make the junction boxes we're going to need plastic and iron. Oh, that was aluminium, don't need that. Right, I'm also going to guess that for repairs, we're going to need potentially copper, potentially rubber, potentially... Actually, probably will potentially need aluminium. I'd be surprised if we need rare materials. Silicon and glass, we'll take some of those with us. Now I know why Lazarus is your base. I can understand, yes, to a point. But I kind of like making the ship be my center of everything. And this is already a seawater pump, so like we could do something with this. For example, if we wanted to make a... Yields. Methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, electricity. Oh my god, that's going to be complicated, isn't it? If we wanted to make some form of water purifier, we could. Yesterday was a nightmare. Honestly, family but should have stayed home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Troy Tech. It's unfortunate, bud. Did you unplug power to the pods back in Lazarus? No, they're still powered up. You'll need the purifier. It takes fresh water, not salt water, and absolutely use the boat if you don't want to repair the pumps at the station. I like the idea of having the boat be the source of production and everything to flow from that, even though it might not be the most efficient at the time. So I'm having to think about it. You want to buy the demo? Enjoy the demo. See how you feel about it. I'm so... Oh, we can now make those Lazarus pods. 5. Nice stack, I guess. The pods from the base, do you want to keep them there for pods to gestate? What do you mean, Luther? Hi. Yeah. Boy, aren't you? You're such a good boy. Okay, so... Side. Meow. Meow. Yeah, who's a good baby boy? Who's a good baby boy? Yes, you are. Meow. Yeah, you're just so happy. You like pets, don't you? You're just such a fusspot. You're just such a fusspot. He's so adorable. That is facing the wrong way. To... Can I build these one on top of the... Oh, I can build it on the side of these, though. Nice. They said I was mad. And I am. Wait. Okay, I can't put it on the slot. That's kind of annoying, but we can make that one work. Hell yeah, now we're making water. So every hour we're making enough to make one... Oh geez, yeah. Why did you go after me proactively this time? I don't understand. Okay, well that was a thing. I don't know why Mecha Bruce decided to go after me like that, but hey. We dealt with it. Just in time, because we were planning on going after him anyway. Boom. How much water can we store here? We can store 10,000 liters as well. Nice. So fundamentally... Good afternoon, Pepita. How are you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Always lovely to see you in the house. Do our maintenance here. Make sure we don't run dry on power, given that we're basically powering the entirety of the Lazarus base from here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Peter, but at the end of the day, I'm sure that you and, her have given the dog basically all the love that you possibly can. That's all anyone can really ask of you, bud, isn't it? Years ago when she was 18 is an incredibly good age for a doggo, Pepita. Incredibly good age, which speaks to the level of love and care that you guys have given her across the years. So, I mean, yeah, if you adopted her 8 years ago, she'd already had a very, very full life, and then you've given her yet another full life on top. Absolutely awesome. And yeah, it'll never be easy to go through that, but you've done everything that you can. They're a family member. Yeah, exactly. Chat's right. That's how I feel about B. I don't know, like I say, I will be devastated and broken the day that anything happens to B, but I know that, he's 15. He's already had a full life of 13 years before I met him. So, it's, it can be difficult. Yeah. In some ways, just when they have fur, it's actually kind of harder to lose those ones, to be honest with you. That's how pets are. Pets are very special. 16 just today. Wow, it's again good innings. Okay, well, I guess we just got some biomass delivered to us. 19, I'm sure, Gadna, I'm sure. 19 again, very, very good innings. Oh, diesel container. I'll take that. We are low on diesel, so... Stack. Nice. We need to get some iron. But first... Free shark. What do you mean I blew it up? I didn't blow anything up. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm innocent here. I would never blow anything up like that. And the assertion that I would is, frankly, scandalous. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. How are we doing on water? It's gonna take us a long time to get enough of that. Let's deposit all the trash in there. Where's the rest of the human enrichment activity stuff? There we go, guitar. We'll leave the rest of that. Wait, there might be some more of this bio flesh. Let's drop that in there. Got 2 new items. Nice, okay. Do the pods need the fresh water already to not kill off the human seeds, or only for the growing process? Both. Marathon. They need a small amount of water to maintain the timer, and then a huge amount of water to actually hatch the humans. Which, as a sentence, is probably one of the weirder ones I've said today, but not the weirdest. The demo's like 12 gig. That's... yeah, sounds about right. We need plastic, and we need iron from this chest. A water one here. And then we need to go make one of the power ones. What made my energy so low? What my personal energy expenditure over time? The boat has a huge amount more energy. Hello. You're such a big baby boy. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. You're okay. You're such a good boy. Dark materials. Meow. Hello. Yeah, you want me to come for a cuddle, but unfortunately I can't do that. What I will do during the ads, I'll go and make sure your food bowls are full. How about that? We're going to want to make a bunch of those. We want to make 4 more of them. Interesting chest label. Brain for the human and shit meaning the food they eat. They're eating shit food. I think this still uses ally friend, doesn't it? We can take those ally friends with us then. We'll need... That would make 7 batteries. We only need to make 4, so that's going to require 8 alloy frames. But what is... So we need 18 alloy frames in total? Or... Wait. Oh, beautiful. Love that. Oh, wait, no. Hi, baby boy. Yes, hello. Now I'm just being difficult. The ads will be here in a minute. Is Subnautica Raft with a bit of Satisfactory? Yeah, I'd kind of say that's kind of how it is, yeah. What else do we need for this? We need logic chips, connector ports, and battery cells. They both use 2 and 3, so we're going to need 12. We need 22 connector ports. Well, there's 14, so now we only need 8. We'll make some more. The ads are here. I'm just going to go and quickly check on B and his food. I will be right back, chat. I have returned. Sorry about that. You have Biscoff cheesecake? Oh, Maury Hunter, that sounds delectable. I have a very good friend who's a bit of a beast for Biscoff, I'm gonna be honest. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're still called HMS Biscoff in my phone. Because it's their favorite, you know, their favorite item that exists in any timeline ever. It's become very popular again recently, Biscoff, I have to say. Okay, we've got connector port. Let's get battery cells done. Let's make... We need 10 battery cells. And we've got... And then we should go find the logic chips. If it was peanut butter, I would not go for it. I would be deeply upset. Being allergic to peanuts. The ad campaign, that makes sense. So that should be 8. We need 10. Then too many. Having too many peanuts gives you a headache. How does that work? That's super interesting. I've definitely made a miscalculation as well. I've over created on bother. I only need 8 alloy frames, so I'm going to halve this. Mostly because that frees my ability to actually move semi-decently. I don't know, I need to kind of know, like a... When I have chronic migraine since I was 12, for some reason, peanuts trigger a flare-up. What a fascinating combination of... I just find that one very interesting. The high fat content of salt could increase the blood pressure, resulting in headaches. That's true. Nice, yeah. The human body is so interesting. Very inconvenient, of course, but also interesting. Why did Nightbot delete the message? Oh. That's why. Makes sense. Sorry about that, Siberian Bear. It's best to just keep the chat safe. You know how it is. You've seen the bot raids, etc. across the platform. The human body is also interested in itself sometimes. Sometimes very much doesn't care about itself. Same with salted or sweet peanuts. Fascinating. Oh. Now we have some power creation storage here. This will help us. This is going to drain my boat's power storage, but it's designed so that we'll actually have a storage of power here on, you know, on Lazarus, so that when the boat leaves, the whole base isn't power down if we do decide that there's stuff to do. They've just made an update on Discord relating to upcoming fixes on December 18th. What are the fixes on covered on my nano? Because Discord needs a bunch of them. Let's be real. Lost Womprat, thank you very much for the resub with Prime, buddy. Save the moon. No, we're gonna take the moon next. The moon. That's what the angels are probably guarding. We need to keep an eye on them. They're suspicious. Have I seen Moonfall? I'm gonna need some more context clues to activate the memory in my head. Yeah, Dematch, I would keep the politics out of chat, please. It worked. Can I carry the cable up while I climb this? I believe I can. An action comedy about conspiracy theorist who thinks the moon is hollow and asteroid that's the space saving the world. I don't know if I have seen Moonfall actually then. Okay, and then this one will be a bit more difficult, I think. Nope. Okay, that'll do. I'm surprised that worked. It's a bit janky, but like that worked as a system, a setup. Water is pushing upwards. Okay. Power can come all the way up here. There we go. It's really heavy, I can't lift that. The floppy bellies triggers you, does it? Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame if chat getting triggered made me laugh. Skyrim belongs to the Falmer. Yep, we don't need the flow of electricity to come up here. It comes up the far side now. Water comes up this side. God damn it, no more cables left for the water. But, I mean, this has only used a quarter of this so far, so we're doing okay. We've still got time. Weight and height requirements not met, okay. Congratulations to Pete for being dispatched indeed. Oh, good job, Pete. I love Pete. He's such a good dude. Genuinely one of the nicest streamers out there. In fact, if you don't know who Pete is, he used to go by the name PremierCon. So some of you might have heard him under that name. He is an absolutely awesome dude. So if you don't already follow him, I'm fairly sure he just goes by Peter now. Just make sure. Make sure that I've got that right. I do. He is an absolutely awesome dude. If you don't already follow him, oh yeah, thank you. You've done the shout out. Thank you very much. Yeah, he used to go by Premier 2, and he used to do it. He does an event called PremierCon at TwitchCon EU. That's where I first met him. Met people like CDog, and at that point I wasn't streaming. I wasn't even on the. I wasn't even thinking about streaming. I was just doing Thor's moderation and heading at the business stuff. Pete and Connor CDog made me feel so welcome as just like a normal community member that, you know, I've got so much time for him, and he gave me a massive amount of kind of help, encouragement, etc. right at the start of stream. So go and give Pete a follow. Absolutely awesome dude. Really genuine, really lovely. He just, you know, he's good people, and the platform could do with more people like him. That is Peter as in Premier 2 Peter. Which is what you might know him as. It's what he will have been mentioned as to you guys before, I reckon. Pete's genuine. Yeah, he's just a good dude. Okay, we have 10 alloy frames. That's enough to make 5 of those. We're going to need 10 connector ports on us, and we have 2. Okay, let's grab this storage cylinder. We need that. Connector ports, battery cell, filtering systems. What was that shouting at me? Oh, I'm overweight, that's why. Okay, so we've got the connector ports we need on us. We've got the alloy frames we need on us. We've got 1 of the 4 storage cylinders we need. We've actually got double the amount of connector ports we need. Hello? Are you sneaking around under the desk? You are. What are you doing under there, B? You're just exploring, you're checking out the flying saucers. Hello? There we go. That's the B for chat again. He just can't make his mind up what he wants today. He just can't make his mind up. Oh, on this. Okay, the update on this is coming. No, I thought you meant Discord. Maybe I'll have a read through in a second. One, 2, 3, 4. 1 storage cylinder per. And then 5 filtering systems. Okay, big fixes. Boat is far more stable, less jitter, better collisions, smoother steering, bolt weapons no longer lag, projectile trails and physics spikes saved, a new save load system, clearer slots, safer saves, new load game plus, continue options, major performance improvements across physics, cables, rendering, buoyancy, and menus. Awesome. A bunch of really good updates that shows you that the devs are really engaged in pushing the game forward. Ahoy, you are back. Welcome back, Shoy. How are you doing? Nice, we've got 5,000 litres already sorted. Build. We definitely didn't wait for the last of the filtering systems, but hey. Look, you guys are an annoyance more than anything. That's literally all you are. I got the stuff on me to make one? No, I'm just short one filtering system apparently. Okay. Build one. The game I might like is called Teardown. Why don't you tell me about it, Troytech? Updates list is huge. I'll have a look at some point. When we get to a reasonable point to have a look at what the upcoming part of the game is, I'll have a look at that. Okay, now this is getting a bit ridiculous. Where are you guys all coming from? Oh, they're all coming from over here. I'm guessing it was one of those big red boil things that see popping. Vox again, where you destroy stuff. There's challenges built into the campaign. Okay, sounds interesting. Okay, water cable not found. So grabbed one of those. Let's grab myself some health first. You had a passive power outage. That's not what I was looking for. You had a massive power outage from the snowstorm winds. I'm glad that you're all right, Shui. Make some more water cables. Given how many we made, I'm genuinely surprised. We've gotten through so many, but we'll make it work. I don't quite know where those other ones went. I'm just going to sit here and collect them as they spawn. As long as I hold E, we're all good. We can hold E and look at the cute cat, can't we? I'll have a look, Dial. At the end of the day, it's no huge loss. It's only like 5 resources. We just need to go craft some, we should grab some stuff for it. You lived under the city, so you weren't affected. Work is on the outskirts, so no windbreak to handle. 70 mile an hour winds. Gee, what? Oh, to be honest, there's only 1 point. I thought it said 1 point. Well, I thought it said 15, but actually it's 1.5. Like, at 1.9. Yeah, of course you're a little baby boy, aren't you? No, we'll do that one last. Here we go. Now we've got some storage into the base. That's 10,000 litres worth of storage. That's going to be one pod cook worth. But now we've got a way of creating it down here. We can now go and see what repairing the other, like the internal production would look like and go from there. Because our boat now produces enough, like, independently water. We're at the stage now where water is needed by the game. We don't necessarily need to be making it here. In the same way, we're making power upstairs. We're just not shipping it downstairs. We may look to do that eventually, but not right now. Okay, catch you later, B. Just connect up the rest of my power grid that I made properly for all these. Even though these aren't all repaired, so they're actually not live or workable. We can move up to 4, but we haven't got the need for 4 of these yet. But we did set up for making it all work long term. You're replaying Satisfactory? Your plan to get the nuclear plant and to aluminium this time? Nice. Satisfactory's a great game. They did that really well. How long have you got left? You've still got 125. Okay. Gonna drain that water canister into the network. There we go. Right, so that's where you might like Star Rupture coming out in January. Ooh, tell us about Star Rupture, Cybergem. There you go, so you should be completely stable. Nice. We can now stabilize up to 4 of these at a time. Do a quick save. Right, if I recall, it was underneath this is the production for... Under this one? The pacing was off in Star Rupture? I can't say I remember it. I could have sworn I'd looted most of these places, but apparently I haven't done down here. What's under this one? Haven't climbed down there, apparently. Delicious. Free robot. What's the one that look like a tower defense type factory game? You've seen Total Eclipse do a couple of videos on. Again, my forward viewing is basically currently impeded by in December. Nothing exists until, like, on January the 1st, other games in future are allowed to exist again. But until then, nah. Nothing. Nothing exists. Only in December. I've reviewed so many games. Oh my god. It's... There's going to be a lot of indie games, and a lot of them are really, really cool. Isn't it better to loot with the recycler machine instead of the tool? They make the same amount, so these are all salt water outputs. That's power. Iron, plastic, rubber, aluminium and silicon, aluminium, silicon, aluminium, silicon. Okay. %. Oh, the ads are here. Oh, you mean the cursed Robo Thor? The our Arc Raiders Thor. I think it suits him, to be honest. I think he can. Well, I think he can rock that. So this actually you could feed from the top level. Okay, I think we're going to need much more water production stuff, but I think we can make this work. I'm going to need way more water cabling, loads more iron, loads... Okay, we're going to need a lot of stuff. When you played in the playtest, the pacing of advancement felt out. They could have made it better, but you'll need to see. Aluminium. I think you mean aluminum, the correct and original spelling. Okay, we've got power up here, but not on the side that we want. That's where the production is, isn't it? Okay. Oh, cool. I do actually have cables off the edge here. That was good of me. Wait, it looks like there should be a way to ship it up one floor using this lift. Why would I go back out to go back up? Ah, damn, I'm going to need the materials to do that. Okay. Aluminum, yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh wait, I've got the power. Who needs health? It's a resource. It's like trying to say linoleum. Yeah. Or Worcestershire. Wash your sister sauce. What have we got in our inventory? It's a bunch of random shite, actually. Oh, well, there's all the water cabling we needed. That'll do it. Okay. Do you need one water purifier per desalinator? Or, for example, could I have 3 desalinators downstairs all run up one? Okay, so 1 purifier. Wait, this will power 4 purifiers. So the setup underneath Lazarus would theoretically power 16 purifiers. Oh my god. There's 1 down there. Okay, that's kind of huge. Okay, we can try and work with this. Give me a second. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I'll do a re-review or a re-show of our 10 next emotes for people again in a bit. Once we've got this next set sorted. Just gonna drop these off for now. Oh no, Winky, what? No! I'm sorry to hear that. That means that I'm gonna have to change my character idea. Oh, okay. Well, because the character idea I had with Curly was really good. I'm gonna save it for when she and I can do the session together. I'll figure out character stuff. You know me. I'll deal with shit in the moment. That'll be fine. Thank you for letting me know, Winky. She's gonna play it on the Saturday. Yeah, unfortunately that one's 1 AM my time, so running 1 AM till 5 AM might kill me. Nothing personal, of course, bud, but might be worth asking Nos, Winky, because it's a very convenient time zone for her as well. There'll be plenty more time. It won't be the only opportunity for it all to happen. Polyurethane. Winky, we'll still have fun. We'll still make it good, and then Cully and I will save our fun character idea for like the next time that we're all in the same session. Aluminium. Alumium. Come on. We will be live stream. We start on December the 1st. Well, you start your streams on December the 1st, right? That's what you mean? No worries, Hardware Junkie. Thank you very much for being here today. Yeah, you start your D&D December on December the 1st, don't you, Winky? But our campaigns start on the 6th, right? Unless I'm missing something. Silicon. Yeah, the campaign's on the 6th. Yeah, makes sense. Giving me the worries for a second, thank you. The answer that could never be found. Okay, so we are going to need to make... like 3 of those. And then... another one of those 2. For you to find you. Oops, I've forgotten what the filtering systems. Split that, put that one there, and chuck this one. Storage. I've heard lots of very good things about Foundry as a D&D platform, so I'm looking forward to using it, Winky. Yeah, Winky, it's Raft, but you're a robot. And it's cooler, and there's guns. And a little bit more hijinks, to be honest. It's not that side. It must be this side. Yes. There might... look, you might think I'm mad for this one, chat, but there's method in this madness. Well, there's definitely madness. There might be method as well. We're right at the bottom of the 20 meters. That's so funny. I'm not sure we're going to be able to connect this on. I'm on the end of the, Nice, there we go. That counts. Okay. That's allowed. You might not like it, but we have power down here now. It works. Let's fix the ones at 50% durability, because that'll be the cheapest one to repair. Nice. I like how when you repair it, the color pops back into existence. And now we're pretty much out of plastic. It's good because I need the rest of the plastic for my plan. Oh, okay, we'll put one more of these down first. No, we don't. Fine. OSHA can't exist without people. Exactly. There's no people. That's why we've got... We have formed Oh Shit. And it's everything that we decide is fine. We're growing these humans from seeds. We can decide what the health and safety requirements are. They don't know best. They needed our help. And we go again. Nope. I don't want to hit the ground on that one. Oh, we need to get 6 more plastic. Damn, I was a little bit short on the plastic amounts. Like 10 plastic. But I should... Facing away from us, facing towards us. Nice. We are OSHA indeed. We're OSHA, or we're the motion of the OSHA. You know, that's what it is. The robot OSHA. We are indeed oh shit compliant. I mean, you might be. Roll shit. Robot, oh shit, exactly. Roll shit, exactly. Like Scooby-Doo saying, oh shit, that's how that works. I'm going to try something. It might be really, really idiotic, but I think it will be fun, so I don't care. With my last bit of plastic I have on me, and we're going down the bottom, I think if I put a cable onto this, I can jump off the edge. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit higher. God damn. Every time I come out here, there's more of those bastards. You make it so as long as you can get it close enough with the cable, it will connect. That's my point. I'm trying to make myself a nice fast access bungee, but that needs to be higher up. That one's going back to the drawing board. Needs some more R&D. Also, I now need some new knees. I think you need new knees watching that. I mean, they're robots, so fine. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't need those knees anyway. I can just manufacture some new ones. I'll print some new ones. We've got so little diesel. Genuinely a problem. We needed some more water cabling. Take all of that. We can probably lift this up now. Fine, 3 kilos is doable. Oh dear sweet shark, where are you? I require more high-tech items. I've just seen what a mess I left. Have to make another 2 more purifiers, so we're going to need to grab a huge amount more plastic. Even in the future, we still need more plastic. Take some more iron, not steel. We also short on electrical cabling. Humans evolved to create plastic and cats have evolved to eat it. We were talking about how silly cats were earlier. Speaking of things that we were doing earlier, I'm going to show you guys, those of you who weren't here, this was the game that we came up with. I was revealing the 10 new emotes. Now, put an X in chat if you want to see the new emotes and you weren't here earlier. I know many of you like 9. Oh, look at how many of you didn't see it. Some of you definitely did see it, but you're saying it anyway. You can see it again. So the first one. Okay, well, that's all of them. These are the new emotes. I'm not going to reveal them all one by one, to be honest. I think the best one that everyone liked most is number 9. I'm not quite sure why that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Ha. 1, 2, 3. They're all great. That's the point. They're all going to be fun. Knife is your favorite, is it, Dr. Stab? It's funny that. Even the lurkers type. Well, I mean, look at them all. They're great. 9 is going to be good for Gib. I like all of these. Maple's done a great job on them. They're really, really good. Proto Brit, nice. Gib uppies. I know. Number 9 is gold. 5 is how you spend your work day. That's you're not the first person to say that. Nine reminds you of the aliens guy. Aliens. My hair's nowhere near as funky as that. With enough product, I don't think I want to put that much product in my hair, I'm going to be honest. 9 needs animated grabby fingers, otherwise it looks more like a boxing pose. Wait and see when it's done. Wait and see when it's done. We can always get them animated afterwards, remember. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to pretend I didn't see that. Giant spaghetti noodle. We'll try that one out. That's going to be that's prototype 2, chat, for that one. Those are done by Maple Cat Art. Same as the ones who did our last batch. Animate later? We can always... Exactly. We can always animate later. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn stuck up on me after that. Near sneeze. Of course, I'm happy to share who made them. It's important for the artists to get recognition. I'm trying to get them all set up on the emote list on Twitch, but they keep on dropping it and all kinds of stuff. It's I'm trying to get that to all align. Twitch settings are always a bit of a strange one to try making work. That's a 100, 25, 100, so it's gonna need... Let's do this one. We definitely don't need more than one repaired right now, but we'll make it work. Yes. You could fit 4 of these in the square. That's the annoying part. You could fit like 1, 2, 3, 4, but they've only made it so it's 1. Frustrating. Frustrating. It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah, I just noticed it. Well, it did the last one anyway. Okay, so that's 4 water purifiers. Salt water output. One of those goes there. We'll need one that's going to go here. One that's going to go up here. That's all I need currently. Oh. Odd. Actually fix that. Okay, power flows down there. Goes into this. Salt water comes out of this into these. These need power next. Power infrastructure next. One up here. And one up here. It might look like the setup of a mad scientist, but it might actually work, which is the weird part. It kind of is mad science, but it works. Look at it, chat. It works. Beautiful. Okay, so I think if I just turn this on... Why are you not connected? You're not pulling power. Let's go find out why. Will we beat the adverts? Will we find out why we haven't got power? Who knows? Let's find out now. Why are you not drawing power? The base definitely has power. Is there a max flow rate on a circuit? Oh, these aren't on, that's why. Here we go. Okay, those of you who know how this works, once the water system is full, will the purifiers keep pulling water at the same speed, or will they stop producing water because they no longer need to because the circuit's full? You don't look happy, do you? Not getting enough salt water. Is it 1 to 3 rather than 1 to 4? One to 3 in your experience? Okay. I mean, how much water are we putting through? We're putting a huge amount of water into the base now. My only concern is how much we're draining the base power by. I'm very concerned by the power draw of the setup. Yeah, it's doing 3.6, that's why. Not quite doing 4. Well, that's not the worst thing, though, because what we can do there is we can take power from this one. That'll reduce our power costings down. And actually reduce my entire setup for this significantly. Dismantle this one. We only need 3 for now. We are fitted up to expand this production as and when we need to, but having 3 of these running is pretty damn good. My concern, like I said, is the power draw, so we now need to go back to the base and see how long this can be sustained for. From what I'm hearing from all of you, it won't... Why do you feel betrayed, Ocelot? Sorry. I'm just seeing the message like a minute ago. So what you're saying is the power usage won't stop when we hit the point of the all of our water storage is full. That's what you're saying, right? Time to test this out. Bungee jump 2.0. Nope. Nope. The issue there is if you've got chambers filled, there's a constant draw on water that never really shuts off. That's fine. We'll make a constant low level amount. Let's see. Are we draining down? We are, yes. Are you full yet? No. Although you will be very full. I need to find out what happens to power production when this thing hits full. That's the issue. You saw Thor's sponsored solo leveling stream. Have you played it since it came out? I have not, Morpheus Fate. No. I want to go back to it at some point, but at the moment there's just so many different games on. There's just so much more to be playing at the moment that like I don't have the time capacity to it. Oh, hang on. If I do this, I can drain my ship capacity because I don't want mine to be necessarily to be full. I don't want this to drain down ever, really. Once the water is full, the power goes to like 100 watts. That's what I wanted to make sure. If it's 100 watts, then we're fine. But I also then need to work on making sure that this base actually has its own power production, etc. Because we don't currently have that in place. Only way power continues to draw is if one of the outputs has not been sealed. Will be going into the containers anyway for long-term storage of it. We want to make sure that we've got 10,000 water worth, and we can run one of those jobs at any time, plus whatever is, you know, in the ship, which is also another 10,000. Let's have some health. When you leave the chunkers unloaded and nothing runs while you're gone, okay, that's good to know. The old chunk system. It was a concern, but now it's not. Thank you for letting me know. So that is all the stuff I would need to make another water purifier, which actually I could do. The water tanks also store salt water. You need 1,700 liters per one human, 1,250 per one top-grade food container. I don't even know what some of that stuff means. It says I need 10,000 liters. No way to store salt water because there's loads beneath you. Yes, but there's no way to make desalinators by the looks of things. So those only exist where the game gives them to you. Morpheus Fate coming in with the 5 community gift subs. What a legend. Giving a sub to Adrian Paints, to Fluffy Rouge Viking, Quilzus, Wallbanger, and Agent FS. What a legend. Thank you very much, Morpheus Fate. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I haven't meant to see. I can't. It's not in my list so far. Oh, more of them. Nice. I thought I'd let one of them get their own back. Lovely biomass. No. We're definitely being overwhelmed by all of these leeches. We're definitely not being overwhelmed. I'm just having fun killing them all, to be honest. The funny thing is, I could just turn all my lights on. They'll just die when they hit me. Which kind of feels a little bit unfair, but hey, I don't make those rules. Except when I do. Oh. Rude. Okay. Okay, how's the power drain? Still quite a large power drain. They're basically like flechette rounds, but very short range. Well, flechettes aren't that long range anyway, but... I just wanted the biomass. I'm actually not seeing what was doing me any damage there, to be honest with you. I'm guessing there's some leeches around somewhere, but like, I can't see them anywhere. Which makes it quite difficult. But not a couple of nice standing lights, ugh. But the idea of making standing lights makes me filled with fear. How are we doing on water? So that's good. We've got 10,000 up here. Your flow of power is still 24k off of the base and 14k equalizing here. Dude, I didn't ask for that. Unless, does each of the beds, like the pods, have its own water storage? Exactly, Ruchir. You got it. You got it. Then why is it still using 34 kilowatts an hour? Let's follow the power usage. Still saying 39 this way. That's using 2.5k. I mean, that's going to be using a lot of it. The ones that aren't powered, the ones that aren't fixed, definitely don't need to be powered. That's still taking all of that. The ones that's not fixed, not drawing any power. You guys are still pumping loads of water. I thought you guys said that it didn't have its own... Oh, those are the two fixed ones. Yeah, okay. They're using 100 liters an hour. Which means that these guys are burning through a huge amount more than we expected. This is indeed the new June Awakening patch. Yes, Unilaris. Yeah, this is a... They just completely flipped it. They went from no water to all water. It was a very interesting choice, yeah. How are you still? I'm not even going to ask at this point. Fine. You know what? Fine. This is what happens when the worms all die off. Yeah. Okay. I have an idea. Because I can just do this. I can turn this one off up here. Don't use that power connection. This will still pull water out. That's fine. We can still power things from the base. Can I repair the bits that... No, I can't. It's repair the whole thing in one go. This is the way to the top of this area. So I'm basically wondering if the tier 3 wind turbines, etc. are worth it then. That's kind of where we're at now in terms of our decision-making process. We need to work out whether those tier 3 are going to be suitable to install here so that we can produce a shed load of power and just pump it all downstairs constantly. Our current power production is not large, to be honest. We just have a rudimentary power storage here. It's basically keeping this whole like base at least powered. Yeah, hit it. Charge our rifle up again. But we now have enough power and water stored that we can actually create a human. We can grow a human. Because this is creating... How much? Like I said, between them, this is creating 14 kilowatts worth of an hour. Like, it's not too bad. I really should just ship this power down the stairs then. How long can we make some extenders? We've only got enough to make 3 more. Did I leave any plastic sources anywhere around here, or did I harvest absolutely everything? It'll be so funny. Nope, no plastic anywhere. I think I might have been too thorough on the harvesting up here. Oh no. Oh, there's only metal parts, damn it. Okay. I was hoping for at least one thing with plastic, but hey. Wind turbines are a good choice in the long term. Is there any maintenance constantly? Yeah. That's something I've noticed. Ooh. Plastic scraps, here we go. Ha ha ha. Absolute loot goblin, yeah, that's me. I'm glad you've met me. At least you know where you stand. You know that if there's loot, we're gonna grab it. We don't want to let it go to waste. It would be lonely, it would be sad, it would feel neglected and left out. These are still remarkably intact. I'm kind of surprised. Also surprised I've got the materials on hand to repair them, apart from the plastic. And fabric and glass, okay. Fabric and glass for... Fabric for... okay. That was a lag spike. It's... ooh, there's a dead angel down here, though. Like that. And tech scraps. We found the hidden shaft. You mean the one that drops down, so they remind? The one that takes you down to the ammo that's like in the... fabrics in the connectors. Yeah, we found that one. It was hidden by 2 large sheets of metal. It was actually quite well hidden, to be honest. You now use panels and batteries, 1 turbine to compensate the lack of generation during a heavy storm. Oh, it's not even got the high-tech ones. Disappointing. I may have to reap those from your friends then. Hide user on this channel. Imagine trying to write racial slurs over on YouTube. I know, Nellis. I know. Terrible, right? You think that if you write it one letter after the other, I won't work out what it is that you're spelling. Oh. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Solar panels require upkeep too in real life. Less than turbines will, because of the factors of moving parts, but like... solar panels require upkeep. They require cleaning more than anything. Make 5 of... Will you give me plastic back if I eviscerate you? Yes. Perfect. Each of those floors appears to be 10 meters, but only if I go down the central path, so... You can run straight line from the ladder. Okay, I prefer the zigzag, because that way I can access it at every height. Also, I kind of think this is fun. Funny. Okay, well, that was a fun test. We definitely learned something. I'm not sure we learned anything useful, but I kind of wanted to see if we would stay on the bungee, and we didn't. What's that light flickering? You said you guys use the ladder, did you? I mean, that makes more sense. Fine. No more cable left. Well, that's dumb. That's probably why I fell off, wasn't it? You have to keep hold. I did keep hold. I genuinely think we're probably ready to cook one of these humans. Not this one. Okay. I'm guessing this is where we need the biomass. So we need to give them something for life expectancy, height, weight, intellect, and strength. The growth enhancing. So basically we need to give them enrichment and food. Okay. How much power are you pulling? 5. 200 liters an hour? Fine. We've got plenty of biomass, don't you worry. Have you done your binary solo yet? As prescribed by Fight the Concords? Not for a while. Ooh, ow. You scrap the biomass into various nutrients. I have seen, yes. I've seen some of those nutrients. We might be doing some work to our boat then. Right, are you net flowing in? Net in 1 kilowatt that way. Equalizing. And 5 up that way and 6 this way. So I'm guessing our base production could be higher. This isn't full yet. The first one, you might have the tube food things that we lose. We've got a lot of food tubes. Yeah, I don't quite know what the effect of the food tubes are, but we've got physique fuel, high fat, Nutricore. How many of these do we need? 1 per, or... We need a lot. Okay. You need to feed the humans like a Tamagotchi. I'd believe that. You know what? I'd 100% believe that. You're right. 4 alloy frames. It's perfect. It will define body type, life expectancy, intelligence. The first human, I'm guessing we should just use the core so we can get like across the road normal human that works, right? We can just go with Nutricore. And then we'll need various, but what do we start with? That's the question. What the ads here? Assembly instructions. Wisdom and leadership. Let's split the maps. We've got 2 maps, so we'll take one of the maps as an example. And with low-grade food, human will be like 30 to 40 kilos and 50 centimeters of height. Okay. Maybe let's not use blue stuff early on. Try and use base stuff. These are things that we've got multiples of. So we've got one thing, so we'll give them empathy, focus. Empathy, focus. We can give us patience. Patience. If you look at the panel on the chamber, there's an option to look at the human roles you can make. It tells you the key attributes for each so you can plan what to bring. Is this low-grade food? Is that what this is? I imagine that if we use this stuff, it'll be far more nutrient-rich. DQB, thank you very much for the resub. 6 months, absolutely huge. Thank you for being here, buddy. Good evening to you too, dude. Hope you're doing good. Okay, well, we'll start wide. If we're only going to do lowest tier of food, we'll start with lowest tier of everything. Okay, we'll do this. Rarity is white, green, blue. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so when this is nearly full. We'll know in a minute how much that goes down to. Heal me, please. My ship of infinite health and wisdom. Okay, well, I'm meant to provide the wisdom. That's probably where we're going wrong. You're taking power from the base to refuel. Nice, okay. You almost drain it. It recharges pretty fast, but has a limit. Excuse me. You can choose to manage professional using computer inside. Okay. Do this. Okay. We are still over encumbered, but let's plan what we're carrying with us a bit better. Not gonna need rubber. We just need to run power. Focus on running power for now, and then we need to rebuild our storage in here because it's all a mess. You don't need water. Don't need silicon. We're gonna need some iron. Take all that iron. 20. Deposit that iron. Deposit that iron. We need to make way more electric cable. We don't need any fuel cable. Okay, apparently that... When people told me, oh yeah, you'll need more cable, and you'll always need more cable, I was like, yeah, but we'll probably have enough. I was wrong. Sometimes it falls through the floor. Getting a bit of entertainment in before you finish up just for your research report. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad that we can be entertaining for you. That's storage. That's for storage. We need way more plastic. What? Sorry, what do you nearly drain, Mythos? You put one of the small tables into the drop point to stop that. That makes sense. That would be sensible. Enhancers. Let's do this. Wait off for the rest of them. There we go. Electrical cables. Don't want more. You guys are just about equalizing the power. Health station. Oh, they do have a cap, do they? And they slowly recharge. That's probably good to know. Okay, that's taking 200 liters an hour. How much water power is it taking? It's still taking the full amount of power. It's going to drain 200 liters of water an hour. We've got 10,000 liters of capacities. That's going to be 50 hours of production. I think we're still good. These leeches have got some kind of super sense. Whoa, what? Where are my frames? I have a plan. A cunning plan. A cunning plan, Baldric. The leeches suck frames, not blood. That makes sense. It sucks GPU. Ah. How powerful of them. As cunning as a fox from... Cunning... Wait. I won't do the full thing. Let's reload the pistol. Put the pistol away. We don't need the pistol right now. We're inside. This is more sensible. You are right. I like how also we're a telekinetic robot. I think that makes a difference. It's kind of neat. So thank you very much to Swithering Minds, Mythcos, you know, all the rest of you who are helping out and giving me reminders, bits that I missed, etc. Because it is very helpful and much appreciated. A lot to balance sometimes when you're playing these games and such. I just really appreciate the input and support. I think the flickering light is just artifacting from it being at the edge of render distance, to be honest with you. No. Apparently managed to fall off there. But we caught it. I don't quite know how far down I fell, to be honest with you. Quite a long way. There's where we just fell. Yeah, probably should have paid more attention to what was underneath me. Reel it in like a big spaghetti noodle. Nice, there we go. The power is at least flowing down from the surface now. Let's clean up those stairs that I made an absolute hash of last time. Wait, where is that? How is that? What? I've just massively turned myself around there. That was strange. Die. That went down 2. Okay, that one's unattached. That's why. Plus FPS. Please, power. The basic goal is, it's basically having a leash around the base so I can just go and top myself up with power all the time. Oh my god, I'm an electric car. What was the name of the game I played yesterday? It was Dispatch. The back. Make sure I check that I didn't make any errors here. Really bad efficiency electric car with a 1 kilowatt battery, yeah. What was the game I played tomorrow? Probably napping. I'm glad you enjoy this one, Princess Arcana. Nice. Okay, so we've got extra sources of power while we're here. Okay, so that would give somebody with a life expectancy of 27. Wait, hang on. So if I added each one of those is adding. What do you mean height 30 centimeters? How large a human are we creating? Are we making 1 foot tall human? Are we making dwarves? Fluffy Rouge Viking is something that once I move across to a dedicated streaming PC, I will solve. I will make sure that YouTube has a separate backing track. It will be separate from other things. I'm guessing that we would... Visual technician. We need creativity and communication. Wake the white wolf. Will these all actually do like a job for us? Is that what they'll do? Can we actually give them roles? Oh, we've got loads of memories. I just brought the low tier ones down because we've only got low tier food, so I don't want to throw a huge amount of stuff at them. If I add everything, what do we end up with? Station Roma? Focus -5? Jeez. Ah, okay. It'd be if I removed that. Okay. Okay, we're just going to try this one. So within the next 10 minutes, I guess we'll know what their traits, etc. are. Oh, okay, Aline, that's really good to know. I wish that Twitch would let you have controllable audio tracks. I've been talking to someone about this. I was talking about them at TwitchCon. And theoretically, you should be able to actually control the audio tracks through Twitch, because you can tell Twitch which audio tracks are which. Twitch has no way for you as the user to say, actually, I only want to hear audio tracks, you know, 1, 3, and 5. And theoretically, that would allow you as a user to either tune out or opt into having, you know, teammate comms, for example, if it was overwhelming for you. So as an accessibility option, I think it would actually be quite useful. But, you know, Twitch do Twitch things. That's how Twitch do. Always. Why integrate that when we can now gift 1,000 subs? You know what? You're right. I've got the wrong priorities as the user. I should be thinking about 1,000 subs, and I shouldn't be thinking about cool new audio features, should I? I'm in the wrong. What's with the red lit CIC looking room for? I just haven't turned the power back on up there. Although I guess we could go do that now. Now we've got power sorted down here and it's a bit more stable. We could sort that. If I did this, it's just an empty room because we've looted everything of value from all of the major rooms. That one's now blue. We can go. We'll go enable all of the lights. Go on. Food Fab's on the other side. Then Food Fab was on the other side. I've dismantled that as well, Saren. I've dismantled everything. God damn. We got this sorted. We'll go over the far side. Just so you guys stop seeing the ominous red lights, because as we all know from dispatch yesterday, red colors in video games mean enemies, blue colors mean friends. Same with green. Green's friend color. This was the food manufacturing room. Now it's completely empty. I went, look. There was free stuff. Now there is no more free stuff. Because the free stuff has been allocated to me. Depends on the color of the green. If it's like normal green ham, then friend, yeah. But if it's glowy green, that means poison, yeah. Or it's to do with the toxic penis from dispatch. That's the other option. What was down here? Oh yeah, that's down here. Our water production facility. The reason I shut the door is because the leeches can't use the doors. I'm the only one that can use the doors. I'm safe if I shut the doors. That's how that works. Just make this a bit neater. Otherwise I'm going to fall down at one point. Oh look, there's some metal here I haven't dismantled. The leeches are AI? I mean, it does make sense. Teddy bear high fat. I'm not sure that teddy bears are high in fat. Doors are just capture. Yeah, doors are captures. That's how that works. And exhale white. This hasn't used up the 10,000 water yet. That's your problem, too many teddy bears. Exactly, Null Wolf. Exactly. How much water is getting used up? Yeah, huge amount. Wait, that's equalizing into this room. It must be equalizing into this machine. The water must flow in over time. Yeah, it is. That's been doing 100 liters. That's doing 10,000 liters. 2 minutes. Like a tidal wave. Just go and look at all of our storage of various things. Very sad diesel storage. The boat is low power. We need to work on power production at some point. Is there more base up? There is more base up, yes, but there's not more base that we've really manufactured. There's a small amount of power production that was here when we got there. That's basically it. You guys must be draining water out of this. It's just equalizing. Let's take a bunch of this stuff. All of this biomatter that we've saved up. And then we're just gonna deposit it all. In the hideaway. We can store these in here. Grenade ignitions are not worth it. I might actually dismantle that. The flame grenade's incredibly disappointing for what they are. I thought you'd make like 5 grenades for the cost. They are insanely expensive for what they are. What cable management is stressing you out, Princess Arcana? Everything makes sense. Everything is arranged. It works. It just works.
You've brought forth new life, from seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled.
Are you actually giving me any?
This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
Okay, it'll all come out in one big go. That's why. Oh, the ads are here. Okay. Whee! We'll pause it so that no one gets seasick on this screen while I'm AFK for the ads. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Oh wait, no. I'm welcome back, but you guys aren't necessarily all back yet. Okay. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get rid of that grenade, because those grenades just didn't serve us that well. They're just not worth it for the cost. Let's take all of this. We're going to go break all this down so we can cook it. And then we'll be cooking, chat. And we can sort out all of our storage and stuff a bit better. I mean, yeah, humans are biodegradable in the same way that humans are edible, but like, you don't... When I'm thinking about like what I'm putting in the recycling, I'm not necessarily sure I'm wanting to... I'm not thinking about putting humans in there, you know? It's just not... It's not what immediately, you know, I would think of. I guess, yes, screw me, I guess. That's on me. Soylent Green is not my favorite, no. I'm gonna be really honest about it. I think it's great. Exactly, corpse starch. I don't compost my enemies, no, I like to mount them on spikes and various other forms of trophies so I can show off and make sure that other people don't make the same mistakes. That's how that works, right? Aesthetic, and they also convey a message. What more could I need? From the Impaler, indeed, yeah. I haven't used these bullets in a very long time, so... Oh, neck. Ow. That was weird. Pull my head this way, I can feel that pulling in my wrist. That's probably not a good sign. I should probably make sure I check my posture over the weekend. Probably need to do one of those, display screen equipment things that I used to have to do for my job every 6 months. They're testing server trans. I know, Bitterfox, I've seen. The one thing I think that is silly, though, rather than making the cargo container 14,000, just make it the round 15,000. It's easier for everyone doing maths. Recycled humans are not great for farming unless you can break down several of the enzymes and proteins. Yeah. Carbohydrates. Nice, okay. This will become our cooking and food processing room, which needs to do a bunch of moving and around, like moving around and stuff first. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Fine. Cooking by Kronos. I'm not planning on doing any cooking. That's... Also, if I was gonna do it, it would be Kronos fucking cooks. Because it's KFC. Like... Oh, the screenshot you see has 15 as volume. I thought it was... I was told it was 2,750 more than the Regis Spice container, which makes it 14k. It could be that somebody didn't maths. That's possible. I wouldn't rule it out. That doesn't lock on, okay. The stream buffering, it's fine for me. It's not showing me any issues. 2, 3, 4. Easier to do when it's a little bit more still. But this is a good start. That can go in there. You can go in there for now, although I always should be... I would like there to be split sliders, please. That would be nice. You play the demo and it reminds you of a space game you want to make. Very similar game. That's quite cool. Try disabling low latency mode, Shadow Wolf Lukey. It might just be a temporary network issue on Twitch's end. It does happen. This is just a box full of iron, I think. Yes. You had a very sudden crash in the beginning. That's interesting. What, right as you booted it up? Protec. Likely a shaders thing then, if it's when you're just booting up. You went to pick up a lot of stuff and it crashed. You can do that. Let's see. Take all from there. Dismantle this. This will help all of you who are complaining about my disgusting storage solutions. You must have gone to pick up a lot of stuff, Troytech, because I've been picking up a lot of random piles of crap. No, what do you mean storage? I don't have storage issues. They are storage solutions. It all worked out for the best eventually. Overhead stands, yeah, overhead storage is genius, even if you get domed. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Is that stuck on? It's kind of full of metal. Don't worry, it's just a box of metal. Don't worry. So's this one. Come on. Broken. Good evening, Maslav. How are you doing? We'll put a quick dump chest if we ever just need to do something that's rapid. As long as it's the same height as the doorway, we're fine. Right? That's how that works, yeah? Sure. Gold, aluminium. You can take the titanium and the carbon fiber. Well. No. That's even better because they don't match up, like, orientation. Nice. Fuck that up. What's in this one? What's on this side? The recycler. Okay. Okay, we can keep building. Why does that not? I decided to build up on the wall, didn't I? That's why. Who needs lights? Rubber and glass can go in that one. Okay, copper, iron, plastic. We'll move the iron across on the other side. Raw materials will go on this wall. Maslav, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You're a legend. 5 months, indeed. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Those of you who have your Prime subs, remember to try and use it, because otherwise the money goes to Jeff Bezos and he puts it towards his diamond statue on the moon project, as we well know. We don't want that. We stand against the moon project here. It's now a tungsten statue covered with diamond. Oh, because it's heavier and requires more energy to get up there. It makes sense, you know. Got to be the absolute ultimate flex, you know. I like the inertia on the boxes. They've got the right amount of actual physical weight to them when you seem to lift them. Especially when they've got the contents. That was all plastic. Does it come with guaranteed Garand thumb? anything that makes the... I mean, the Garand Thumb is the bad part of the Garand Pating. So if you can get the Garand Pating without the Garand Thumb, then you're kind of just winning. Why would you choose Garand Thumb? That's enough Warframe for you, Gilgamesh. I thought I put the excess iron in this box. I did. Oh, I've made two boxes. I've made one box inside the... Let's not worry about that one. Nothing happened there. You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything there. That was a secret not to be shared with anyone else, chat. Exactly, you didn't see anything. You wasn't looking, but you weren't out. Don't worry, we definitely didn't have a box on the wall that we put stuff in and were confused why it wasn't there. It's because there was two boxes in the same space. Horrifying. Boxes have become too powerful and require a nerf. Plastic, and then iron. Dismantle. Okay, we need one below that then that can store more of that. More of these in here. All of these modules take up an insane amount of weight. You've come back from errands to find one of your cats asleep in your clean laundry you forgot to put away. That's the cat's laundry now. You need to get your own. Very selfish of you. I can't believe you would try and deprive your cat like that of such delightful washing. Because you think that you know better than the cat. I'm a bit disappointed, bud. I'll get over it eventually, but like, I'm a little bit disappointed. Clearly the cat's bed now. The laundry always belongs to the cats. Exactly. Exactly. Calamari knows what's up. Okay, cool. The next thing we need to make is a food processor. Here it is. It looks like a small food processor, but it's not. Oh, can I split the room in half with it? Okay, conduit wiring. I will just do all the parts from this. We find this, so we do one of this, and we add all the parts to the queue. That means that we can actually turn this room to a bit more, because we can put food storage around here, use this as a little food kitchen, and then we can actually still keep battery storage and other things here if we need to. This is just good to have. .9 kilowatts. Okay, we're producing power. We are providing it to the base storage as well. Let's go check on... Go and check on our human. I completely forgot about our human, chat. We grew a whole human. What a terrible father we are. It's because they're not a cat. That's the problem. I'd remember if they were cats. I would like the ability to design the race that I'm resurrecting. Or, you know, reawakening. Why would I choose to regrow humans if I could choose to grow, you know, cats? How much water has been used? Just a small amount. Please remove fully developed pod. Who else is going to feed the cats? Me. Ooh, I have to escort the grown human to the station east from the Lazarus complex. Okay, so I have to take it somewhere else as well. Ah. Yours wants to nap on your lap as such. Lap is nap. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works with Bailey. There'll come a point when he'll be like, you know what, time for us to go. And I'll be like, okay, well, I guess we're going. Does this need to be... this hasn't got a timer anymore, has it? Now it's a pod, I can just leave it for a while, right? Sweet. No timer anymore. Perfect. Are you upside down now? Hello? Hello? What a weird human. Dude, humans weren't like this in my time. Of course we have the people. We keep the people here. Reminds me of Madagascar. No, not Gascar. Right, here we go. Let's grab these. There we go. Then we can see how this system works. Throw it in the ocean. The world doesn't need humans back. Fair. Maybe we can fire it into space. Get rid of the human the safe way. Wah, the Thorb. He's activating his flame jets. No! Ah! Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Hope you are doing well. We've grown a human. We've made a food processor to feed the human. The human doesn't really need feeding, but you know, so be it. Need one iron and one plastic, and it can't quite. They need to increase the range on that ever so slightly, because that's kind of ridiculous. I think that's insane. Like the fact that this is the middle of my ship, and yet it can't reach that far. Like, come on, it's just silly. Oh, bother. I thought I was building that on the roof, not on the side there. Oh, bother. Indeed, that was a very British response, you're right. Does that need water? If you have hold of a cable by pressing E, you can just left click to prop and send it. I have worked that one out, yeah. Thankfully, I've kind of picked up a couple of bits while I've been messing around with this. Have to do. Nice, that's a bit better. I guess we could do that. It's a bit of redundancy, but... I'm not exactly sure, Lyric Tiger, that's what Lyric Tiger was implying there, but if that's what you want to take from that, Cinders, sure. Excuse me. Connect fresh water. Okay. Grab some water cables. Wait, did that just lock back in place? Yeah, it did. Fine. That, sure. Like a goal. I don't have answers for you anymore, chat. I must have accidentally clicked it. Indeed, Dial. I did check quite early on whether there was resistance. That was a real special Cronus moment, that was. You plumbed water, fuel, and gases along the ceiling to get the fabricator. We'll have to do that at some point. Oh god, well, yeah, we have to focus on water and gas production at some point. We'll have to work out how we're doing this. That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh. I might have made myself an issue here. Unless I can go around the back and the top of that, which will be impressive. This is fine. This is not a problem. It worked. I'm a genius. I mean, maybe I'm not such a genius. You know what? Yeah, that's fine, right? That's not gonna work. We're gonna cause a problem by doing this. Let's just not be dumb. What's in this one? Oh, it's all of our glass on our rubber. This... No, frames aren't necessary here. For now, I'm just gonna plug you into here. I don't quite know how that happened. You got some medium boxes on the ceiling above the fabricator. That's good to know. That's interesting. We could work with that. That's good knowledge. Thank you. Let's do glass and fabric, and then we'll do rubber separately. We'll need to sort this out at some point. Definitely not cursed. Perfectly fine. That's how we'd store cables in real life, chat. You might not like it, but that's pro cable management. Where is the open conduit end? Ah, there isn't one. Do this. For now, we can do that, but we'll probably move that to underneath here at some point, so this cable can go somewhere else. And we can probably move this purifier. Not sure if that's our purifier or theirs. You bury the lights above the engine with 8 oil tank. That would do it. Yep, that would definitely work. Blue Moon Shade. Yep. I can't fault that. At the moment, all of our kind of gasoline production is done in here, but I'm hearing whispers of an oil refinery. Although we haven't really got enough oil to reach the refinery, so we're going to be relying on electric only. Which means we might expand our battery storage beyond the 5 that we've got, plus the 4 supporting. Wave power, I mean, I'd like to use sail power, that would be fun, but apparently not yet. Fuel and water cables, yeah. I mean, how do you get your fuel and water in real life? I don't have any patterns to craft here. I need to unlock them. Aha. I knew there's been something I hadn't been unlocking. All the food. Muscle fortification, bone fortification, enduro growth. Wait, that's not... Oh, neuro boost. Okay. So it's... Ooh. Methane tanks. We'll need that at some point. Sabatier reactor, oxygen tank. Okay. Oh, we're getting into gas mechanics. Oh no. Chat knows all about gas mechanics, don't they? I know what you're like, chat. Don't lie. Mitochondrial surge? You sure do? Yeah, gas also flows in cables too, by the way, chat, just in case you didn't know. Hello. Hello. Hello, little cat. Yeah, you want to say hi to chat? Who's a big baby boy? Yes, it's you. No. You have a clean now. Is it time for you've arrived now, you clean, so that, you know, I know that you're here. I'm gonna consider the Lumimaxes. Oh, we're one level off the Eclipse, which is... Okay. No, wrong option. Okay, so we can make not as much as this as we thought we could. It also doesn't tell you what the foods do in this window. That's a UI failing. Gonna be real with you, UI failing. Be helpful to know what the foods do, wouldn't it, Bailey? Yeah, it would. Yes, it would. You're so soft, aren't you? You want to play? Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, he was a big baby boy. Yeah, it's you. Yeah. You asking for cuddles? Is that what it is? You want some snuggles? You looking for the spare human? Yeah. All the weapon attachments like that are... Yeah. I call that a UI failing. Okay. Where are we at with all of our storage, etc.? We should go and find out what we do with the rest of these humans, surely. Off he goes. Why is the boat so lopsided? It's called gravity. Maybe you've heard of it. I'm now too far away from all of my stuff again. You know what? Take it all. Whatever. If you guys had lean Riz like that, you know, you'd be fine. But sad chat. They use an insane amount of resources to repair. We've got a small amount of biomass. Oh, my legs. Already got plastic, glass. A little bit of storage sorting up here first. Okay, water has been flowing up into the base. That's using 100 an hour, so that's gonna be fine. How is the power working out here? You're going up to full. So basically, our power supply is short. Our power isn't currently full. I'm going to disconnect my ship from power creation for now. Because that means that Lazarus Base is powering itself. At nighttime, it's basically just about providing power for itself. And then when the turbines are full, when the solar is working as well, it'll be fine. That's good to know. Charge myself back up. Hello, welcome on in, Yearjoy. Thank you for the raiding party of 32. How are you doing, our father? Hello, Master Sprite. Hello, Drekrin. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on where you are in the world. How is it going? Hello, Darknaze, Melev. How are you doing? The All-Father. I'm gonna have to use some of this biomass, unfortunately, to turn it into diesel fuel. Hello, how was the stream? I'm glad you guys must have enjoyed it. What were you playing? Yeah, don't worry about that. We're just turning. This is Human 2.0. If you didn't know, we are a robots and we are tasked with being the last caretakers of the planet. And this is what humans look like now. You might not like it, but this is what peak human physicality is in the 23rd century, 22nd century. It's also kind of gross sounding. You know what? One thing we will do while we're here. I want to see what happens if we try and shoot the shark while we're here. Oh, he angry. Shark is dead. Yeah, thought so. Why are they so springy? Oh. Okay, well we got the shark. My boat is careening. That's normal. That's I'm a boat expert. Don't worry. I'm as a British person, we are naturally good with boats because we use them to acquire natural and cultural artifacts. Trust me. Fine. A little swarm. Kind of like it's kind of like a game with these. Thank you. I appreciate that trust. It's appreciated. We need to go and collect our dead shark. I mean, really? It went through it? Okay. Need to aim slightly lower. There we go. That one blew itself up. It knew what was coming. Why would you not? I mean, we're very trustworthy people, especially with cultural artifacts. We'll definitely give them back eventually. This is Bailey. He's back. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, you're a sweet prince. Yes, you are. Hello. Thank you. Meow. Who's a baby boy? Little baby boy. Charge myself up again. Put that cable down. That's set up. It's because I've got the mooring cables and the anchor down, likely. I don't know. Just collect that cable in. What? The ads are here. You should descrungle your spines, chat. You should, stretch, exercise if you need to, if you can. It's daylight. Go away. Dismantling tool. Come on, RoboShark. You're full of delicious high-tech loot. Your death calls. Yes, high-tech scraps. Whoa. Oh, there's another shark out there. That's not great. There's the ultra high-tech scrap. We got it. We got it. You Subnautica, like I don't want. He's just. This is what he does in his days off. Don't worry, Rocky Node. It's fine. He'll be okay eventually. Okay, off you go, B. Baby boy. It's not a noise you want to hear while butchering a shark. What, you mean ominous music and suddenly the fog rolls in? Yeah, that's, should we try do 2 for 1? Okay, frames. Well, we definitely angered the shark. Oh, he's a bit slow, isn't he? Okay, come on. Come on. I don't want to kill him before he gets too close, because to be honest with you, like, I want the I don't want to swim out as far for the resources. Boop the snoot with an electric rifle. There we go. We're riding the shonk. Two sharks for the price of one. Oh, it was aluminium. Refined bauxite. I think the shark scared me. I mean, look, I'm just used to Wrath where the shark is a bit more of a bastard. That's the problem. I'm going to be honest, that shark needs to have some kind of counter to the fact that I'm on land. That's going to be the issue there, because otherwise it's kind of easy to farm. We are almost ready to depart, I think. Have I looked under the sea, under the facility? I have, and I couldn't see anything of interest there. Yes, Delchan. But it was something I considered. I just don't like ducking my head underwater. Like I said, it's the Subnautica, the paranoia. That's what it is. I'm very aware of what's going on. Okay, we're not doing too badly on fuel. That big drop-off we did was successful. I think that if we turn off the diesel generator, we basically just try this without diesel and see how it goes. Like, see how fast we go on purely electric and how far we can go on batteries. We'll give it a go. This is fine. That's going to be the plastic overflow. Ah. There is no rare. I've seen no blue plastics, so I'm going to assume there is no rarity on that one. Where is my special delicious... Oh, there you go. There's my special rare metals. This is my delicious flavor chest, chat, because everyone knows that the more brightly colored and glowy the item is, the more delicious it is. Plasma gel and neutronium. That's a snack box. That's my snacks. You can't have those, chat. Sorry, I'm not sharing. Food in there. Ammo in there. cabling in the corner. Gib. How are we for electricity generation? Basically getting 30 kilowatts an hour. Maybe a little under. How much is actually being spent? Should be very little comparison. It just should be flowing into these, really. Yeah, it's just basically topping up these batteries. I know what I can do. I left all my cables inside, didn't I? I'm not going to deposit my electric cables anymore. I'm just always going to keep some on me. I'm done with putting them away. There's no point. Every time I pick them up, I forget. Troy, you might just want to pick up a smaller amount in one go, to be honest, then, bud. I want to get my ship's storage up to higher than we've got. If we're relying on electric power only for this transit, I don't want to have anything less than the absolute maximum level of fuel for at least one type. We've got some backup diesel that we can rely on, but it'd be better if we don't have to rely on that, you know? It doesn't help that we haven't got much solar output coming today. That one can go soon as well. So the Exeter station is south from the Lazarus complex. Let's go and check the map so we know where our route is, and then we can see. We might need to go to a navigational facility. Is that what we've got to go? We've got to aim for this first, or is it this? Is that the one? Southeast? No. We may need to head towards that navigational beacon. Are you able to build solar on the wind? Yeah, we've got solar and wind on the roof of this place. You're such a weirdo. Just chill. You could be any other way. Okay, as long as we've got 5 kilowatts, we should be good. 50 kilowatts will be good. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna set sail. Let's just do one of these. There's no cult here. What are you talking about? We would never form a cult. If we did, we would have registrations, etc. We don't have anything like that. Do I want the coordinates? Nah, we'll make it work. Even under just the electric engines, we're still going as fast as we were when we made our first original vessel, like, functions. Oh, I would also be clear that I've actually got extra additional power on the roof that I should be diverting. Well, exactly. It would need intelligence and everything. It's so quiet without the diesel engines on though as well. That's nice. Man, electric power is so quiet and clean. It's only 2 more solar panels, but it's better than nothing. And there's also another 6 kilowatts of energy stored on the roof, so that actually just tops us up a little bit further. '18th update, they'll be putting the engine controls in the pilot house. What do you mean by the engine controls in the pilot house, Calmari? No, sun in sight. The sun's that way. It's oh, it's about to be sunset. Actually, sun's probably to the west, apparently. So the solar panels are a bit confused. They cannot make their mind about how much power they're using. Because of the equalization, it's really confused it. We do, however, have 2,100-ish liters of diesel, should we need it, which isn't the worst problem. Like that's not bad. We're pretty happy with that. What is this game about? It's about rediscovering some of the story of what's happened to humanity after the Earth's flood. You're a robot. You're the last caretaker of humanity. So we've just grown some new humans, or they're called human seeds, and we are transporting it to a facility. Look at it. This is Human 2.0. I call him Blob. It's about, yeah, we are scrapping and recycling and kind of basically survival crafting our way through to find out what we're meant to be doing and what's happened. Humans are far less messy in this format. I do like that form of humans a lot more, I have to say. Yeah, it's Mr. Blobby 2.0, exactly, yeah. Human 2.0 is far more secure, you know, safe, orderly. Look, it just sits in this corner, just glowing. Oh, there we go. It might even clear up enough that we can see our objective. I'm not sure that is our objective. Human 2.0 runs on Windows 11. No! There you go. You can see me standing up there in the that's a little robot. That's me. It's the movie Waterworld with a more relatable lead. Okay, I mean, fine. I don't think we need to stop. Whoa, okay. I'm almost tempted to kill you. If you'd hit my ship, I would have probably done it. Okay, chat. I'm going to give you a 1-minute vote. Do we go for this objective ahead of us, or do we take the tangent for this tiny little unknown? Let me give you a quick poll. We'll have a 1-minute vote. And you can have extra votes. There you go. Start poll. What do? What do? A power for the tangent. We do, but I've lost it. Okay, I'm seeing random tangent. Okay, I think I'm not sure this one needs to run whole length. We didn't really need the vote, but I don't know, some people might have wanted to see me do the quest objective. You never know. Someone might indeed wail on quest. They would have to put 250,000 points in. We're going on the random tangent. Although, if we're going on the tangent, there's also something else we should do if we're doing a tangent. Too low, I think, on that one. Look at that. Meals on wheels. Maybe with a little bit of tension on the way up, you know. Had to build the tension a little bit. Num 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 num. It's almost like I've killed a few of those now and have kind of learned what to do. And we've got this delicious loot. Free shark. Imagine if you get the shark into the recycle. Imagine that. I imagine that will be doable one day, because someone will want to do that. You understand? Right, I do need to test something though. We've got 10 bioflesh. Let's turn this into... So 744. I need to find out how much bioflesh is giving. How are you doing, Blob? Let's see your screen so we can look at your stats. There we go. Humans have stats now, so we know how, like, we know his weight and his strength, and we know his life expectancy. We know his intellect, and we know his height, and the focus and empathy. See, the humans have stats now. Catch you later, Princess Arcana. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. So 744 went up to 760. So we are talking 26 to 75, so 7.5 per. That's actually pretty good going. Okay. We can work with that. That's a good supply of biomass. What I can do to do. Do this. Grab cable from south, connect rifle, charge the rifle back up to full. That can be left. That can be left. Fine. I see another shark already. I know. We're so obsessed with the idea that we can bring back humans. They don't want to stop the last if we could. That's why we bring back humans too. No intellect over 100 IQ. Actually, no. Maybe that's a bad idea. No intellect over that of an average house cat. In fact, we're just going to bring back house cats. That's it. We don't need humans. We just want cats. Good evening, Divine Fox. This is a survival crafter set after the flooding of the planet. You are a robot. And we're currently kind of rediscovering what's left. Oh yeah, because approaching at nighttime is a great idea. I need to make some forward-pointing spots on the boat. This is foolish. We're just going to anchor here until the morning. It's about to be sunrise, which means that we can do things like this. The electric rifle to the magna cell. That's the shark. Take out some of these sea mines. That's too far. Here we go. That's sunrise. Oh yeah, no, there we go. We were on the right heading. Yeah, look, we grew Blob, okay? He's called Blob. Don't be mean to Blob. I'm glad we stopped when we did. Wait, that's a mecha shark. Now, are there mooring sites anywhere, or are we anchoring alongside and jumping across? There's no mooring point, so there are some fenders along all sides. So it looks like they do expect you to moor up. We're only at 15% throttle, so I'm just going real slow. I like how there's a chair on the end of the docks. Okay, well, there's a great source of leeches that we can use to get a huge amount of biomass, which is basically what should be our focus of using it. So rather than killing them safely and actually like clearing this location out, I should probably use it to harvest that biomass, because the blobs that are there that are attracted to light and the leeches are almost too good a source of those nutrients that I need, basically, for both humans and for the ship. Also, I mean, it looks like there's 3 shark corpses here. Yeah, this is it's like a shark fishery. I reckon if we cut this corner, we can come in across the long end and we can literally just moor up alongside. Would help if the tide wasn't pushing us off, but we can make this work. No, I thought that was a mooring point for a second. That's a shame. Okay. Let's do a quick save-a-rooney. Oh, the ads are about to be here. The shark container says fart. I know, it does, doesn't it? I don't know if those can swim. Well, you guys have fun, aren't you? They're attracted to light. They're basically going to conglomerate and probably climb up and basically swarm my lights. Oh, you mean the Thorbot? Yeah, that's also a thing. Let's grab my pistol ammo from downstairs. We're going to need a lot more shard ammo. Let's take all the flex. We don't like the flex ammo that much. So I'm going to do up the flex, and then we're going to make more shard. We love more hollow point ammunition. Is that a Thorb? It is. It's a Thorbot. A baby Thorb. Baby Thorb do doop do doop do do. Is that how it goes? We are going to take 50 bioorganic and 50 of the seaweed. And just put this into here. Just in advance. And the biolight can go in there as well. You called it Rollerbot T4R. Nice. Good job, Nellis. Bioorganic. Oh, broken and rotting shark. Okay. It's also going to cost me basically quarter of my, or if not more, I need a third of my power. That's insane. Darkness blobs in there as well. Hello. Not quick, but... Okay, that one, and then get this little box. No, bugger. Okay. Still enough. Fart. Nice. Have you thought about seeing a recycler from the platform with a small battery hooked up to recycle everything for more efficiency, potentially? But then I have to transport it below deck anyway. If it's up on top of deck, then it's I'm not sure what. Oh, something. Oh, that was full of ticks. Okay. The loose material will has the potential of being lost, etc. Sniper ammo in there, nice. Rubber, metal parts, we can dismantle it. Actually, no, we need to save that power for the sharks. Ooh. We'll check that out in a sec. They're pretty resistant to electric damage. There's so much stuff in here. Jeez, okay. eviscerated. These are a good source of fabric normally. Oh yeah, look at that. 4 fabric scraps. Perfect. There's a fun Easter egg on the card. The QR box works. The QR code works, is it? Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Jeez, I didn't realize I've been live for nearly 11 hours. But damn. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to loot all. Thank you. Oh, look at all of this. The fabric storage over here. Obviously where everyone's been keeping the fabric. Excuse me. Oh, great. That's delightful. That was hurting me. Jeez. Scrap the shark. Sorry, that's that might be stuck in your head now, chat, for free. I apologize. The cakes, thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. You are a legend. Thank you for the kind, the kind. Oh, okay, Mr. Shark, you better stay here. You're delicious. You're full of high-tech and ultra-tech scraps. How are you doing, Cakes? Thank you for the kind words. Lovely to see you. Level 18. We got a guitar. The dark ones are kind of cute until they're sapping all of your health. I might have to come back in here. Oh no, we've got plenty of battery storage actually. Yeah, we've got plenty of power. We can do this. Oh, there's loads of ticks outside of here. That's not going to be a problem. You're very welcome, Mori Hunter. I'm glad you've really enjoyed the stream and you've got something really important out of it. Yeah, Kate, things are going well, thank you. Couch pillow must die. How are you doing, Nellis? How's the PC going, bud? I imagine you've been working quite hard on that across today and yesterday. Nellis has been rebuilding LPC. Okay, that comes out there. That makes sense. They just yeet themselves off the edge into the sea. Okay. That went surprisingly well. You had some issues. You're awake till 7 8 of Nellis. Love yourself, my man. I'm hoping that the PC is sorted now, Alice. If not, we'll perform some, you know, some cants of the Omnissiah to appease the machine spirit. You have a working PC now? You just get an empty warning when you start your PC, like an alarm warning to not do stuff. Okay, well then maybe don't do stuff. Kind of simple, right? Delicious sharks. Wow, we didn't do too badly out of that. We got more enrichment stuff. Guitars. Free camera. Plans. Actually even found some food in there, which isn't too bad. We can give that to someone back at base. It's 1 Nutri-Core. Yeah, they're not as good as the leeches. They don't drop as much biomass. Oh, that is a leech box. might have even got all of them. Okay, that's just silly. The shot just went through it. Fine. To my electric rifle. This is my rifle. Hi, Bailey. Hey. Hello. Have you come to say hi to chat? You have. Who's a lovely baby boy? You are, aren't you? Oh, wait, we didn't fill that up fully. Well, there will be some extra bonus Baileys over the weekend. I know some of you have redeemed some of those. You're such a cute cat, aren't you? One second, chat. Okay. The next step for us is to head out towards that navigation beacon that we had our target set for. So that's what we're going to be doing next. The thing that we took a tangent of, you know. However, I've been live for 11 hours. I need to have some food. I need to do a bunch of stuff. And B apparently wants a cuddle. So I am going to end the stream here. I hope you guys all have a fantastic weekend. I hope you've had a good Thanksgiving weekend if you're in the US, or Thanksgiving week. I hope that you can relax over the weekend and you can take it easy. Thank you all very much for being here today. I really appreciate you guys for that, for all the subs, for the follows, for the hanging out, the chatting. We are going to raid into the furry noodles over on the ferret stream. For those of you who don't know, that is a ferret rescue, which is purely funded by ad revenue here on Twitch. An absolutely great cause. 100% recommend following if you don't already. I'm sure many of you do. I really appreciate your being here. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Take it easy.